फिनिशिंग कैसे कम हो गया इसका? I changed the booster. Okay, makes sense. Mm, 90, 1991, 92, 93, 95. Good. चलो अब ठीक लग रहा है. Box in the box. चलो. Division rank push. ट्राई कर सकता हूँ एक्चुअली. I can try it for tomorrow. देखता हूँ. स्क्वाड कैसा है तेरा? भूल गया तेरा स्क्वाड. I think I've seen your squad but been a while. अबे यार. गेटेड एक्सेस डालना भूल गया. देखना पड़ेगा भाई. कल तो संडे है. आई एम ऑन कॉल ड्यूटी बट डिपेंड्स ऑन माय शेड्यूल मैन. आई एम नॉट. आई कांट प्रॉमिस यू इतना दिन में हो जाएगा. उतना फ्री नहीं रहता मैं. द थिंग इज दिस वीक वाज अ थर्ड सैटरडे फॉर मी सो आई वाज फ्री बट आई वोंट बी फ्री ऑलवेज. रेसिडेंसी चल रहा है मेरा प्रोग्राम. सो आई विल बी ऑक्यूपाइड टिल 5 मिनिमम एवरी डे. उसके बाद भी कभी ड्यूटी रहता है इवनिंग नाइट ड्यूटी. सो या कांट प्रॉमिस. The thing is, if I'll have to do it in a stretch. I just can't log in yours and log in mine again and again. वो जो login chances कम हो जाते हैं बाद में. If at all later, this month में तो I'm not going for coins anyways. Okay, fine. We'll see. I'll think about it, brother. You can text me on Instagram.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring
देखता हूँ.
showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, we all know about the pace and the running strength of this fella, Bradley Barcola, Peter. But what's impressed me most is the maturity and intelligence in his play. His link-up game is highly effective, and he's just as capable of...
De Bruyne!
अरे यार
Well, he's had a decent crack
ये
at it.
idea
Well, at least
उनके
his
part time
thinking
job
was
like
very
work
good,
from home
Peter. Probably thought he hit the target,
yes.
judging by his reaction.
Work from home का तो देखना पड़ेगा भाई I'll have to ask few people अभी तो उतना रिक्रूटमेंट नहीं चल रहा है बट जो एडिट करने का कुछ काम रहता है लाइक डेटा एडिटिंग
Lovely pass,
उसका
but
कुछ
can he
रहता है
get
कभी
there?
they do
Proves
promise
too
you
strong, too
some lump
smart.
sum amount after
Referee
the
has
completion of
resisted
work
the temptation to go
देखता
to
हूँ
his pocket. It's just
I'll
a
ask few
stern
people
lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Eto'o. De Bruyne. That is a great pick out. He's found some space. Opts to play it back. De Bruyne, can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond it.
17-year-old
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
17-year-old claiming yourself to be jobless is too early, I guess, bhai. अभी भी बहुत time है. It's okay, it's fine. Good, you're ambitious.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Eto'o. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Digital marketing type. ठीक है, देखता हूँ.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Towering header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Argentina have their second corner now. Getting up there!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Vieira. And here's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Swings it across. Cleared without hesitation.
Dynamic volley, bhai.
Neymar. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Now the chance! Goal! Argentina! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Oh,
No
crazy,
forced-
crazy,
Tries
crazy,
a shot!
crazy. Kevin De Bruyne.
That's been
Risky.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Argentina looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Picked out brilliantly.
Good one, good one.
Big chance! And he stuck it away. And once more we are all square. You score, we
वो
score.
सब रहता है.
Well,
Need
if
to be
ever
careful
you
of
want to
that.
see a lesson in responding to a
देखता
deficit,
हूँ यार.
that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
for the first half. That is that. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved
Hello, brother.
around quicker
Welcome to the
with a view
stream.
to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow.
They worked a lot on this.
And so we're off again.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Crazy
Roberto
distribution.
Carlos. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. Here's Rodri, played out to the left flank. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's picked his way through. That chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Job
Eto'o
app.
clearly
अबे
thought he had
app
the
wise
beating
तो
of the
पता
keeper.
नहीं है. I'll have to ask people. People I
So,
know.
third quarter of the game.
उनसे पूछ के बता दूंगा. ऐसे app को तो पता नहीं मुझे.
Oh, great leap!
Get in touch with me on Instagram. We'll see.
Into the lead
वो
once
देखना
more.
पड़ेगा like तुझे क्या काम करना आता है, as in how skilled you are, जैसे CV जैसे जो होता है ना.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a
Decent chance!
Even if digital marketing भी कुछ बोल रहा था, अगर उसमें कुछ
I think he's done
सॉफ्टवेयर
great
गिफ्टर
there,
को कुछ
both
लफड़ा है
reading
तो
it and dealing with it.
not just digital marketing, if at all, if you're able to do some data related thing, अगर तुम्हें कुछ पता है, like you know things, or you could upgrade yourself by learning
And the
few things,
goalkeeper's
ऐसा कुछ
got
है
a
तो
good
देखता
palm
हूँ.
to that. Cafu.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Kaka. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the counter is on. And
Yeah?
he's worked it through.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Roberto Baggio clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Kaka. And here's Mbappe. Rodri can see things others simply cannot. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Eto'o. That's good running with the ball. So much time and space here. Can he finish?
मालूम ना भाई.
Good finish.
From Karnataka, brother.
This is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Ferdinand. Roberto Carlos. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has not gone well. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos looking to receive it in space. Now this could be a chance. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going for it! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem!
God, Rodri. Crazy.
Gem!
Crazy, Rodri. Crazy. I'm gonna clip this guy. Crazy.
Well, that
Yeah,
was a tale
man,
of two
right.
very different
Oh,
teams.
fuck.
One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very
Damn,
accurate
bro.
reflection of what we saw.
This will
Rodri
be
claiming the man of the match
stream में
award,
रहता है ना, it's
and
fine.
there is
Okay, fair
very
enough.
little room for argument. Your reflections then,
Nano,
Jim.
Serik.
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly,
Crazy
and the
goal.
players carried
क्या
out his
goal था
instructions
विराट.
to the letter, it would seem.
Oof.
Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank
Interesting.
Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
ये कौन सा था हेडर, ठीक है. Crazy, crazy. Oof. Oh my God. क्या ही था भाई, क्या ही था. Can ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ is actually it's negating by you're not asking, like you're saying that I'm not gonna join. ऐसा आता है. Hello brother, welcome to the stream. ಸೇರಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಳ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಳ it's fine, ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ हो गया वो. कोई ना, ऐसे कन्नड़ ग्रामर में नहीं जाएंगे हम. हेयर कट करवाना पड़ेगा भाई, देख लेंगे. बियर्ड और हेयर कट साथ में करवाना है. आई वॉज प्लानिंग टू थोड़ा लंबा पोनी छोड़ने का प्लान कर रहा था. पोनी पोनी पर वो क्या है ना, इफ़ यू लीव योर हेयर लॉन्ग, हेयर फॉल का दिक्कत हो जाता है. विल ब्रेक इजीली. तो जाना पड़ेगा प्रोबेबली टुमारो और डे आफ्टर, देखता हूँ. अब तो आईब्रो से नीचे आ जाएगा बाद में. गर्मी तो इधर उतना ठीक ही है, अभी सीजन तो डिसेंट है. उतना गर्मी नहीं है इधर, इधर तो बारिश चल रही है. हेलो ब्रदर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. डू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब इफ यू न्यू ईयर. बेंगलोर से ना भाई, बेंगलोर नहीं, उडुपी से हूँ, इफ यू नो.
The noise is just about
उडुपी
reaching a
मणिपाल
crescendo
पता है.
here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto
जा
Carlos,
हटो जा.
I can make an exception.
अबे
Not
ऑफ.
a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line
I
all the
find an
time, and a
advantage with
taker of
a
audacious
medium
free
pace
kicks.
striker also sometimes, like some 90 pace. So their runs are, for me, it's a bit predictable. धीरे भागते हैं. ये बेटा तो भम कर फुल स्पीड में जाता है. By the time I'm giving a through ball, he's offside. So quick, man. This guy is so quick. You'll have to be really careful while giving a through ball. Grounded ही देना पड़ेगा. Aerial दूंगा तो animation 100 acceleration है इसका. Having issues with really good stats. बहुत बार ऐसा ही हुआ है. I'll be trying to give a chip pass. If it was Ronaldo, उसका पेस समवेयर अराउंड 90 to 93 है, so I can spot his run. हाँ जा रहा है, so I have enough time to give him the through ball, the chip through ball, ऐसा कुछ भी है. अरे ये तो फुल स्पीड में फ्लैश जैसे भागता है. He's offside by then. Especially when he's hugging the defense line. अगर वो थोड़ा गैप से जा रहा है तो it's really lethal. When he's just next to the defense line and वो immediate जब attacking run करता है उस टाइम में I don't have much time gap there to decide. अब ये क्या कर रहा है? Is he man marking me or something?
Stood up well to him
Crazy,
there.
crazy. Not bad at all.
This is a promising build-up.
Overload.
Well, that looks a decent ball. That's the
Side
keeper's
side
ball.
में कोई नहीं है.
What's going wide left? And this is... He's
अरे
gone for
टेक शॉट था,
goal!
थोड़ा लेट हो गया जॉयस्टिक.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Overload.
Still goalless at the moment. Roberto Carlos. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
ना
an
ना
easy
अरे
pickings there.
आराम से भाई.
Can he get it through? And this is Van Nistelrooy.
That was not a foul.
Nistelrooy
Crazy.
showed plenty of
It
zest
should have
in
been.
getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos gets into a good
Nice bro,
position.
physicality. Okay.
Pele. Neymar. Eto'o. Well-timed, excellent interception. Aguero never out of the action for very long. And here's Neymar. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o!
Unnecessary that was. I wanted to do a
That
double
was
touch.
No routine save.
Marcelo
Really
guy.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kaka. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar.
Nice bro. Positioning perfect by Varane.
And he goes cross-field. Here's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, nice.
Cruyff.
Should have seen that.
Somewhat off target. Vieira. He won't be happy with that one.
Perfect. Eto.
De
Pass.
Bruyne.
अबे
Well
यार
seen.
नेस्टा
Saw that
perfect.
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Positioning तो है भाई.
So a temporary halt to the action. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh
अच्छा,
ideas in the
overload
second
अच्छा है.
period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been
time for
relentless in
Messi,
their
man.
pressing. So the energy
Messi.
levels have looked good.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
चार लाता हूँ चलो. Second striker. Yes. I'll try that practice. It works. कौन सा टैक्टिक्स पे मैं भी भूल गया मैंने क्या बोला था. Are you speaking about the wing game? जो कार्लोस फ्री रहता है उसके बारे में बोल रहे हो? वैसे ये बड़े नाइस थैंक्स. एक बार तो दिखा दिया. कितना बार ट्राई किया मैंने. आर्यो डॉक्टर. हाँ भाई.
Away we go again.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change
Perfect,
in his
bro.
half-time team
Suarez.
talk.
Luis Suarez.
Oh, bhai yaar. Varane tha bhai. Varane is
Well, a few of his
always.
teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he
Yeah.
made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too
Nice.
amused either.
No, no, hey, क्या कर रहे हो भाई? गया. Oh my God.
Oh, what has happened? That's another chance.
Clear भाई, क्या करे? ठीक. D box के अंदर. Very slow man.
There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He
हाँ,
was
Roberto
born
Carlos
for
वाला.
the glory. He's just managed
Something
the
it
apple
found.
on top
It
of the
felt
tree.
like outright tactics.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
अबे ठीक से पास देना.
Have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've
It
certainly come
doesn't.
out with
अरे?
more purpose,
हद
more
है भाई.
energy, and it's paid off
Clear.
beautifully.
Can you?
That was very
Heading तो है
necessary.
तेरा. Nice physicality.
Roberto Carlos is
Perfect.
always looking to play quality balls.
Messi.
And it's De Bruyne. And here's Messi.
भाग एटो.
Can he get on the end of this?
When I need him, he's not there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there.
एटो भाग
So,
भाग.
Tim, what are you thinking?
We've
क्या
not
कर
seen
रहा है?
much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay,
Eh?
that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos aims beyond the defence. Can he finish?
ओहो.
And a truly agonising miss.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Sub. Carlos, not much energy left. ये इतना कुछ नहीं कर रहा. CMF. No counter. Loop start from CMF, then I'll shift to RMF. CMF से RMF. I'll ask Messi to play second striker. अब आएगा रोनाल्डो का टाइम. Midfield is dead. Backline ओवरलोड है ना. मैनेज कर लेंगे प्रोबेबली. फील्ड या डिफेंस. रॉड्री. बैकलाइन डिफेंस चाहिए भाई. आई कांट कंसीड वन मोर.
Substitution for Argentina, number 13, Kevin De
So
Bruyne.
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
एक अटैक लगाता हूँ.
Number
The
5,
Dida. This guy went full on defense.
coming on the field.
अबे ना भाई.
Forlan. He's beaten the last man. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Good, I brought another defender.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Perfect भाई, perfect.
And it's Beckham.
Why did he turn?
Facing up to
क्यों?
his adversary. This
क्यों करते हो ये
is a
सब?
formidable matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Stojkovic with the clearance.
Okay,
Just
आराम से.
5 minutes remaining now. And that's been
भाई ने
intercepted.
तो
That
बस
was well
पार्क
played,
कर दी.
well stopped.
Rodri can see things others simply cannot. Goes for goal!
ओहो, what a shot भाई.
Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good.
Come on,
You can't
one
ask
chance.
for much more than that.
One goal, all I need to equalize.
It's
Carlos
make or break
Chacha,
now,
give me
and
that-
they're all
give me
headed
that
for the
cross.
penalty box.
Hey,
Goes for a shot!
2 added minutes have been
O'Shea
indicated.
tries to clear.
अबे कहाँ दे रहा है?
They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no
Fine,
more.
कोई ना.
Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the...
Mm, what I could do here is I'm using AMF. I can ask this guy to wait. I'll do one thing. मैं इसको लाता हूँ. Second striker से I will use him on wings. Right wing forward. This will be crazy. Will drift wide. I will have two options. Either I will get an option or I will drag his defense out. Something will happen. One or the other. ये भी ये कर सकता है. Cruyff is a suitable option for me. ये तो नहीं कर पाएगा. Messi is a suitable option. Messi, Cruyff. Okay, two options I have. That is enough. Strike where I have Ronaldo. Bowler we have backup. I can use him. If I use Messi, I can use bowler. I think I'll have to increase his passing now. Finishing तो है. Curl तो नहीं मारेगा ना anyways. Passing I reduced. About now. 92, 94 is still decent with 92. One more passing I'll have to manage somehow. Speed तो 90 speed is necessary. Physicality I can't reduce. स्पीड कम करना पड़ेगा या बैलेंस एक्सेलरेशन कम करना पड़ेगा. ड्रिबलिंग कम करूँगा तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी. ड्रिबलिंग तो आई कांट टच. फिनिशिंग इज ऑलरेडी 92 इज मोर देन इनफ भाई. क्या ही चाहिए. 88 क्रॉसिंग इज इनफ. I'll try with this. क्रॉसिंग एज क्रॉसिंग आफ्टर कर्ल भी चाहिए उसके लिए. एड्स के लिए I'll need good curl. 94 curl. No, no, no. Finishing allowed to focus. 85, 89. That's more than enough. No, one thing they've done here, you can check the stats here only. After the boost. वो एक अच्छा है. बार बार बाहर जाना नहीं है. Good thing. I just observed it now. Okay. This, if I reduce even one, it will go below 90. Physicality तो एक कम करूँगा तो 84 आएगा. इतना डिफरेंस नहीं करेगा probably. 84. What if I get the physicality to 90? That's a crazy way to do actually. Pace, acceleration कम करूँ 94. 90 acceleration is decent for me. I'll do this bully में से कर दूंगा मैं. देखता हूँ. 80 हो जाता है ना. I want it to be at 90. I'll drop this finishing. And I'll go for physicality. One more finishing I'll have to drop. My God. भाई क्या करना वाला हूँ मैं. What am I even doing? 93 कर 91 फिनिशिंग बुली में से कर दूंगा. अबे और एक पॉइंट चाहिए. एक्सेलरेशन विल गो डाउन. मैं इतना भी कम नहीं कर पाऊंगा. 90 90 तो चाहिए मिनिमम फॉर मी. फिनिशिंग इज 89 हो गया. नो. Nobody no. 89 is more than enough actually. Two, two I'll give for passing. 89 फिजिकलिटी देखता हूँ. 108 हो गया. अरे रेटिंग का तो रेटिंग खराब हो गया वहाँ. 91 फिनिशिंग 93 कर 90 90 95 89 फिजिकलिटी. इसका बूस्टर क्या है. अरे दिस इज इनबिल्ट बूस्टर राइट. बूस्टर भी कुछ नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं. Okay. So the only way to do is get more Argentina players, which is hard for me to do. Anyways, I'll settle down for this, at least for now. बाद में change करूँगा. देखता हूँ. बुली मेसी कैसा लगता है 89 physical contact on the wings with good crossing ability and decent finishing 1990 pace and acceleration. देखता हूँ. Second half में fine. I don't need much stamina also. I'm not gonna keep him in counter target. All I want to do is his technicality on the wings with crossing, just like how we played in dying minutes of England and Cape Verde. देखो आंकर मेसी का अलग ही सीन है. Yes, he's fine. Okay, Messi is ready for second half. Cruyff, ठीक है, अब तो Cruyff यूज करूँगा. Deep line forward runs, perfect. इसका क्या सीन है? ठीक है.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Pete.
Tries a shot! Goal! Argentina! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He won't be happy with that one. Pass is intercepted. Now it's Eto'o. Now that's well seen too. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Vieira. That's going wide left. He is through here. Neymar, this is promising. Argentina already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Casemiro is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Eto'o. Rodri knocks it into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Bruyne, Eto'o, shot, surely! And that's a tiny finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now it's Messi. Neymar. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's Thuram. Vieira. Maldini. Cruyff. Akanji. Now it's Inzaghi.
अरे ना भाई गिरना मत भाई.
Nicely aimed pass. And that signals the end of the first period.
It's okay.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Argentina looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
मेरे कॉल बंद रहे कैमरा चेंज ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18, Filippo Inzaghi.
Puts us going once more.
Number 21,
The message is clear.
Ja,
None
ja,
shall
ja, ja.
pass. That
अरे,
pass has
कौन था
been
वो? Rodri
well
ना?
intercepted.
Rodri and
Can he
I
get
guess.
it
If it was
through?
Rodri, it was a good through ball.
Neymar, who can single-handedly make a difference. De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Neymar! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's
Oh,
really
the
well
barrel
played.
was
It's just the type of run you need.
Messi,
Off
come
the
on, let's
shoulder
go.
of the
Bully
last
Messi.
defender. Stay on side.
Mr. Bully. Ronaldo. Marcel Desai. Backyard and one more substitution. Suarez is ready. LMF to SS. Back to... I'll do one thing here. LMF to SS नहीं चाहिए. I don't want unnecessary involvement here. Do one thing. फर्डिनेंड में अभी भी जान है भाई. Ferdinand can still play. This is fine. Okay. इतना आगे नहीं चाहिए. थोड़ा नीचे आ. से you go to second striker here. Kevin De Bruyne थोड़ा अंदर आओ. Well said.
Substitution for Argentina, number 8, Johan
Well, the two
Cruyff.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Samuel Eto'o.
Rice,
Number 20, Roberto Carlos.
Argentina in a very solid position, 2 to the good.
Number 6,
Gabriel.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Ferdinand. Oh, crazy.
number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's
Number
going right the way
23,
across.
Marcel Desailly. Number 22,
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Right,
It's plain
Cad.
and simple.
You'll have to be better than that.
Nicely weighted ball.
पकड़.
And he was
Desailly.
alert to it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram.
जा.
Now
रोनाल्डो
it's
क्या
De
कर रहा
Bruyne.
है?
And here's Cristiano
He's
Ronaldo.
not at all bothered भाई.
Pass was just off
आराम से
target.
चिल कर रहा है.
Cafu. Cruyff. Shevchenko. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. And it's Messi.
अरे माल्डिनी रुक जाओ भाई.
Crosses coming off
कितना
in quick
भागेगा?
succession here. Maldini. This is a promising build-up. Whistle's gone,
Foul.
that's foul. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a
डबल
way
टच
through.
भाई, और एक डबल टच चाहिए था. Combination was
Akanji did
fine.
well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Casemiro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Vinicius. Tries one from range. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Costa Curta. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Cruyff.
यहाँ पे
Rijkaard
Okay.
wins the duel this
There
time.
will be 1 minute added.
perfect भाई, perfectly done.
Maldini.
Nice.
And that will be it. Argentina are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted.
I had less passing options. Okay. Once I dragged him towards the left second striker, passing options नहीं मिले मुझे. बीच में थोड़ा खाली फील हुआ. Using Suarez is a task in this formation. Either I'll have to bring this. इसको थोड़ा बीच में लाना पड़ेगा. डेम्बेले का पोजीशन जो है राइट विंग, this I'll have to bring more towards the center so that I can get Suarez into space. Or not, Suarez will get marked. Messi was fine only. देखता हूँ. Use him as a second center forward. Right center forward use करके देखता हूँ Messi को. It would be better I feel rather than dragging him too wide. Anyways, I've increased the physical contact. He'll be able to shield the ball more. Time for Vinicius. Okay. LMF presses. Dembele is in form. Ronaldo and Messi for second half. Everything looks according to the plan. इसका क्या है? ठीक है. Okay.
The noise is just about
Well,
reaching a
hey,
crescendo
क्या
here
सोच
as
रहे
these two sides get ready to lock
क्या
horns.
सोच कर रहा
This
है?
is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's
थोड़ा
under
slow
pressure.
है.
He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same
There
way.
is quite a bit of delay.
This is the time you need that pace.
Adriano
Delay,
is
आधा
wide
second
and
का
looking
delay
to
है.
get onto this. Maldini
You have to play
defending
with
his
the delay
corner
now.
stubbornly, stood up very well
पता
to
नहीं
his
बीच
man.
में.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Baresi with the foul. First quarter of an hour gone. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That
अबे
appeared to
यार
be
ये
an
डिले के
inevitable
वजह से ड्रिबल
outcome.
भी नहीं कर
Too
पा रहा
much
मैं.
traffic.
The all has
Here's
to be
Cristiano
simple passes
Ronaldo.
and through ball.
Approaching the half-hour
Timed ones,
mark.
वरना नहीं होगा.
Cross! Oh, fine stop
You
from
can
the
see my
keeper.
signal is
Yeah,
at
he was
2
well
now.
placed
पता
to
नहीं.
deal with that.
VGM में
Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game
निवाड़ी
for either
निवाड़ी
side,
मैं मत
actually.
करता.
Keeper's dealt with that. The ball's gone astray.
अबे
Real chance!
Okay.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rijkaard is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid have their second corner now. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls.
No
Modric.
shit. Nice one.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's come loose. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Dembele does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vieira. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o!
अरे फेक शॉट है भाई कितना डिले आ रहा है.
Was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Could have used it away. ಅದನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಇದನ್ನೊಂದು ಸರಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೋ ಮೊನ್ನೆ. ವರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಗೆ ಲೈವಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲೈವಲ್ಲಿ.
There will be 1
ಬಟ್
minute
ನಾರ್ಮಲ್
added
ಒರಿಜಾಂಟಲ್
Played
ಅನ್ನೇ
towards
ವರ್ಟಿಕಲ್
the other
ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
ಸೊ ವಿದಿನ್ ದ
That's it,
ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬರ್ಸ್
45
ಆಫ್
minutes
ಪೀಪಲ್,
up.
ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬರ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದರೆ
It
ವ್ಯೂಸ್
hasn't been
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
a bad watch, not by any means. The
Hello,
intensity
everyone.
levels are
This
there.
is a security
We've just lacked that
announcement.
telling
Please
breakthrough
make
moment.
sure you keep your baggage with you
What have we
at
learned
all
from the
times.
first 45
Any
minutes?
items
Well, I
left
think despite
unattended may
the
be
scoreline,
removed
Peter,
at
there's
this
only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no
The
signs
Sariti then, no.
of frustration creeping in.
ಹೇಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ?
Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Argentina, number 18, Ousmane Dembele.
So off we go again.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante
Number
first.
10, Lionel Messi. Number 6, Neymar.
Well, that looks a
Number
decent
7,
ball. Can he get onto this? He's rising! That needed to be
थोड़ा
better,
कम करना
and he
था
knows
power.
it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many
If
runners
I
into
reduce
the box.
finishing, that's
Makes
the
life
thing.
so
That
much harder
curve
for
will
that
go down.
defense.
Curl कम किया तो edge crossing कम हो जाएगा. Passing accuracy will be there. It will be more like pinpoint crossing.
Mateus can
But that
see
edge
things
crossing
others
animation will
simply
reduce.
cannot. And this is
ये
Rooney.
bully Messi करने का plan
Rooney
है.
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Crazy,
Well, I think
vision,
he just
perfect.
is concentrating on the shape
I
here.
see that
and
run.
He wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right
अबे
position
रुक
to
जा.
do that collectively.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Messi.
Bully Messi, bully.
Shin to shin,
Dash
bicep to
दबाओगे तो
bicep,
कोई
and he
bully
wins
ना
out.
आने
Now
रखा.
he's got
You should
space here.
leave dash.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Has a look and place it forward. He's in plenty of space here.
अबे रोनाल्डो को दे भाई क्या कर अरे
Sent him sprawling.
हाँ वही तो
Oh,
मैं
that's
बोला
horribly mistimed.
इतना बड़ा
And
टैकल
it's
कैसे
given.
नहीं छोड़.
Penalty. Argentina have themselves a chance from the spot.
कर्व कम किया तो नहीं होगा.
This for 1-0.
I'll have to increase the finishing now.
He scores for sure. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and
55 plus
set
is
himself
enough,
up for
actually.
quite a comfortable finish.
With that dribbling,
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
first time भाई, first time देना था
This is
उसको.
Ronaldo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Okay.
Now it's Cristiano
Oh,
Ronaldo.
ho, ho, ho.
And here's Neymar.
Crazy, crazy. That was crazy skill by Ronaldo.
And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's
Hello,
kept
brother.
his team in it.
Welcome to the stream. I'll
Size
do rest
really
of the
matters,
changes.
and it's time to make
Back
it
line is
matter
dead.
now.
This Saley and one more. Kevin De Bruyne is tired. I'll get Beckham. Still perfect. Midfield they handle anyways. Overload है ना, manage कर लेंगे. These all 5 people will act as a unit together. It's okay, we'll manage. But I'll have to take care of the wing backs. That area I'll have to take care.
Substitution for Argentina, number 5, Rio Ferdinand. Number
Left side, no?
14, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming on the field. Number 22,
Impressive jump. And it's in. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over surely. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did
Arre,
so
arre,
well
I
there,
thought
attacking
it
the ball
changed
the way
to
he did. He got a strong
Carlos.
forehead behind that one.
Delay है भाई, delay.
Argentina are doing
हाँ
very
ना भाई,
nicely, thank
कहाँ
you.
जा रहा है?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
क्या
Oh,
कर
well
रहे हो भाई?
played. Well, he's having a
Fight
shot.
somehow I was
That's a
saving.
real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Please, careful.
Messi looking to play him in. Neymar. Neymar gets flagged offside.
Even he doesn't have enough signal. ये चक्कर क्या है भाई नेटवर्क का? 5G पूरा आता है, 5 डंडे आते हैं 5G के, फिर भी नहीं मिलता.
Rodri. Now it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his
Hold
man.
on, अरे
Somewhat off target.
there will
He blocked the Messi's run off the ball. It was not
Mbappe.
given for.
No, again, there's no way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar.
अभी कितना दूर गया ये क्या चल रहा है मेरे साथ Fine.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Good
Perhaps
header.
not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of
51.
paramount
Good upper.
importance. Good enough in the...
फिजिकलिटी नहीं चाहिए इतना 5 was enough 85 था ना 5 पे यस परफेक्ट और फिनिशिंग में थोड़ा फोकस करें 685 95 passing is decent I'll give 7 96 per is more than enough with 90 balance I reduced to 92 अरे balance कम कर दिया मैंने Pace acceleration is decent 82 balance it was more before no probably ये था this was the previous progression points speed was less initially then fine 6 is decent 95 curl is decent enough कोई बात नहीं balanced है 85 physical contact चलो I'll use this guy CF only इधर ही अच्छा खेलता है this position is perfect to CF I'll get Kevin De Bruyne more towards the central area इधर इधर खिलाता हूँ ठीक है चल perfect चलो he can score from the left foot also I'll try this Suarez from second striker to central forward it favors his fox in the box run also but all he has to do is run diagonally एक ही काम करना है उसको you can drag defenders out hopefully it will work देखता हूँ चलो because using him in the position of Neymar won't be fine because I will need that LMF to assess run so that I will hold the ball wait for Carlos to come down the wings give the ball to Carlos be the second option as a false nine in the box and I will have two passing options provided Kevin De Bruyne comes in handy sometimes अगर वो decode के अंदर आ गए तो 3 passing options depends if Eto'o is in the box unlikely he will be able to head the ball If I have a proper bullet header card, then fine. I don't need 2 or 3 passing options in the D box का बाहर का लाइन उधर नहीं
Well,
चाहिए मुझे
football is, of
फ्रेश.
course, ultimately just a game, but for the
We'll
next
see.
2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
भाई
Now,
1 2
the
3 4
game
5.
itself.
Okay, 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 buddy.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, I'm
ये
looking
काउंटर
forward to
खेल रहा है
seeing
ना.
a player who has brought some new skills to the game, Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always, always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
He's gone for goal. There is the genius of Luis Suarez.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And that is a smashing hit, struck with power and accuracy.
Look, sometimes when they're hit that well, there's nothing going to stop it. You have to acknowledge the ferocity.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Neymar. And this is Eto'o. Saliba was in no mood for any of that.
What a goal भाई. अरे रुक जा भाई, कहाँ भाग रहा है. जॉयस्टिक छोड़ा था मैंने. ये भी मारेगा. अरे 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 बॉडी पोजीशनिंग भी करना पड़ता है भाई, सीधा नहीं मारना.
Suarez probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Crazy भाई. That was some Son level shit. वहाँ से मारना, वो भी उसका कुछ 90 फिनिशिंग 90 कर ले भाई, उतना नहीं है, ज़्यादा भी नहीं किया. So 90 curl and 90 finishing is enough actually.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passing nice and neat. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Zanetti. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Overload देख
And
के.
it's Zanetti. Now Ronaldinho. Rodri. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good ball. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's nice. Here comes the bullish header.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
He's had a shot! That's another chance.
क्या चल रहा है उसके साथ?
Casemiro. Argentina looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He'll try back off the post. Casemiro.
Please.
Vieira. And here's De Bruyne. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Luis Suarez.
Have been indicated.
And this is Batistuta. De Bruyne. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Both goals were good,
On the
man.
first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well.
That was
so
too
far,
much.
Peter. If it ain't
Well,
broke,
right.
don't fix it.
क्या
So I
ही
think
गोल
the
था वे,
manager has
कहाँ
to
से
resist
मारा Suarez?
change at
Oh
this stage.
my god. Oh.
Argentina looking
Perfect.
good, feeling good.
Perfect,
It is
bhai, perfect.
2-0 at the break.
Proper blitz. That's how a centre forward should score a blitz. Pure Suarez level shit. Perfect. सीढ़ी गया गया
Substitution for Arsenal, number 29.
सीढ़ी लाना था भूल गया मैं
So, into the second
To
half.
replace him is number 17.
Now it's
Kevin
Eto.
De Bruyne.
Odegaard, pass somewhat off target. And here's Suarez. He's shifting through the gears. He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shot a goal!
चीकी
And he has
चीकी
kicked it
भाई
out
नियर पोस्ट में
somehow.
मारना था मुझे
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
these animations are good this animation pops up when say one
Argentina
of the
have their
defense
second
just
corner
messed
now.
it up so the other defender who had to cover it up for the one who messed it up so he will go uh, speak to the guy who messed it up so क्या कर रहा था उधर ऐसा क्यों हुआ था like he'll apologize crazy way attention to detail Vinicius Ronaldo is ready RMF से AMF fine 2 more shots इस बार हम लाएंगे राइट यार्ड अरे ये क्या कर दिया इसको लाता हूँ इससे Can you do a tournament? कर सकते हैं if I have enough viewers here ready to join. देखते हैं.
Number 9. Samuel Eto'o.
Right.
Number 13.
But the current plan is to reach Division 1.
Number 4.
अगर Division 1 गया तो कर
And
दूंगा
now they
जी.
can clear their
कोई
lines.
दिक्कत
And here's Rijkaard.
Coming on
He's
the
got
field.
away.
Number 14.
That is a brilliant
Vinicius
interception.
Junior.
Now
Number
still
7.
have the chance to go the other
Cristiano
way.
Ronaldo. Number 10.
Thuram
Lionel Messi.
kept aware,
Number
and it is
22.
reclaimed easily.
Fran Rijkaard.
Over to the other side.
Number 23.
Argentina are 2 up early in the second half. Ball is over the line.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Too much.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
His physicality will win him
Messi will
crazy
not want to lose
1v1
out here,
battles.
not
Like
against this opponent.
Suarez presence is
Strong
felt.
running down that left flank. Pinches it off him. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
I thought he'll come in.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
crazy.
determined. And he's there to make the challenge. He's a sharp
Off,
little ball
off.
here. Batistuta gets flagged offside.
Suarez.
Just about up to 75 minutes. It was
Mm-hmm.
good pressing, forced the error to
Positioning.
put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Crazy, bhai.
And that
Perfect.
is exemplary
Vinicius
defending.
positioning, having a
If you're
prolific
looking at
winger
the
there
shopping
is
list
not
of
great.
what you need in a top defender,
That's it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Deep lying forward, whole player is perfect.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the
Nice one, nice one, nice one. Perfect, bro. Good shot. क्यों Suarez domination में उसका भी मेरा भी Suarez. Crazy.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed
Crazy
to
the
surprise
way he's
himself, Peter.
guarding the ball.
Luis Suarez.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Maldini, and it's played in. Impressive
Oh,
job.
clean.
Firm header just off target.
Ping
And he
point
did
crossing
so
by
well to get
Maldini.
himself there. What a good effort.
I think it was on me. Joystick थोड़ा बाहर दिया probably.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick.
जा.
Tries to pass it through.
Too much.
Odegaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Careful with the lead.
4 extra minutes added on.
Fine, perfect.
And there goes the final whistle. Argentina can finally smile now. They have held on
I'll
in
have to
a
record
difficult
this
watch for both sets of fans. A truly
minute.
emotional roller coaster that.
Screen capture थोड़ा बंद कर दूँगा.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was always going to go one way. So this turns out to be a very fine day at the office.
अभी क्यों आ
My
गया?
thanks to Jim. We
Yes,
both
sir.
wish you a very good evening.
और ये पहला गोल ही उसी का था ना? Shit. It was a good view. पहले से करना पड़ेगा check. I'll start off again. Perfect, nice. Oof, perfect view, भाई. Easy. How will they give the second angle? Ah, nice. Perfect. Nice. बन गया एक क्लिप बन गया. Suarez, भाई, I'm using him in the right CF position. Perfect है, perfect. I can use blitz right. तो मैं क्या सोच रहा था? This way. Either Suarez or Aguero. Aguero भी use कर सकता हूँ, but उसका weak foot उतना है नहीं. I'll have to make sure he shoots from his right foot. Right. Oh my God, 97 finishing दिया है. Yeah, I had to bring his curl to 88. इसलिए इतना करना पड़ा. वरना उसका blitz नहीं जाता. सिर्फ low screamer के लिए अच्छा है ये कार्ड. If you don't bring his curl up to 88, इससे ज़्यादा तो होगा नहीं. Probably he's at some 9 or 10 progression of finishing. 12 भाई साहब, इससे ज़्यादा तो दे ही नहीं पाओगे तुम. 12 से 13 जाओगे फिर भी सिर्फ एक ही बढ़ेगा. For one progression points of curl, you will have to sacrifice on a lot of stats, so it doesn't make sense. Pace वगैरह सब कुछ कम करना पड़ेगा. नहीं, चलो. Actually, using a creative playmaker in that SS position is great than using a prolific winger like Neymar. But fine, that Neymar play style is crazy. The way he's very nimble. This card is crazy. Acceleration burst. I can hold the ball with Neymar long enough for other players to get back to position. So that's he's the main person in the squad for me to hold the ball and stop worrying about the possession. So at least he'll give me 2 to 3 seconds if I want to. If signal is perfect, if he's in good form. अरे क्यों भाई 2 सिग्नल वाले मिल रहे हैं. So in your team you will need 1 or 2 players who can hold the ball for long enough so that जो भी runs बना रहे हैं लोग from the wing backs. ऐसा कुछ है तो for that it will be useful. 3/4. Add. Nah, Pero Suarez. Perfect. Chalo. Suarez in. CMF, AMF. Beckham will be in. बाकी तो ठीक है.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Argentina.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest
Overloading
managers
defensive
as the
duties.
most
This is
intelligent player
perfect.
I've ever coached. And this is Eto'o. And no, he's seen through all of that. Messi. He has found a way through. Messi proves just a little bit too... Tries one from range!
Perfect. That was good.
He has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Eto'o. And here's Suarez. Searching pass he's played there. Brilliant.
Perfect, right here. Nice fake pass.
Argentina
बंदा तो है talented.
As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
अबे क्यों भाई पैर पे क्यों गया? रेड मिलेगा तुझे अब. हाँ बच गया.
And that's going to be a booking. Now, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, we guessed that
No,
this
it's risky
scenario
using
could take
Rodri.
place because he's up against pace.
अबे सब पोजीशन पर शिफ्ट करने दे.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
जा.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'll have to get Vieira now to the left side.
Costa Curta. It's Park Ji-suk. Pass is just off target. Beckham. Rodri. Now it's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Come on. Okay.
And they've got a throw.
Carlos was not in position. I was expecting him to be higher up. इसको इधर लाता हूँ सर. Because Messi will be an issue. If he starts dribbling, I will need to go ahead with the sliding tackle. And Rodri is already on a card. I can't afford
a team that
going.
Pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Luis Suarez is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And he's managed to get free. Well, he's certainly
अबे
caught in there.
कितना देर लगाएगा एडवांटेज में?
And he is going into that little black book.
दो येलो कार्ड हो गई. Perfect. Nice run.
Now it's Eto'o. Applies the finish! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Rodri. Turan is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Perfect. Suarez.
Luis Suarez. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Messi. And that brings the first half to a close.
He made that initial run, then he stopped the game. मैं सोचा वो जा रहा है सीधा. ये दो येलो कार्ड होंगे. इसको लाना ही पड़ेगा.
Not too much so far to lift anybody off their
Suarez is not
seat.
doing much here, so I'll go ahead with Messi.
But it definitely needs an injection of some invention,
Yellow card over
creativity.
here.
There's so
Australia
much you
आएगा.
can do with all that industry, but
Ronaldo.
just adding a little bit of skill.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
AMF पे assist चलो कोई नहीं, perfect. 1, 2, 3 subs right. 4 subs already. Nice.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 4, Rodri. Number 21,
Gets us going once
Luis
more.
Suarez.
Both sides
Risky,
defensively
risky,
robust
risky,
up to
risky.
now.
Number 6, Neymar.
Now it's Cruyff.
Coming on the field.
Cruyff charging
Ah,
forward, the ball at
one
his
pass
feet.
to Messi right.
Icon.
That was David's
Number
right.
10, Lionel
Is it-
Messi.
Oh,
Beautiful
crazy!
simplicity
Nice try,
about
bro.
this
Nice try.
contest. Willing running on
Yeah.
one side, dogged
क्या कर
defense
दिया?
on the other.
Johan
Messi.
Cruyff.
He's on it. Can he get
Oh,
away?
Deseli, please.
He's goes for a shot.
Perfect, bro. Perfect,
He
Deseli.
really
Perfect.
went all the way.
Suarez really showed what he brings to
My
this side.
God,
there.
भाई.
Fantastic
Distribution
effort,
देखो,
even
इसका
if the
distribution
defense
देखो.
seemed half asleep.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for
Foul.
targets.
खोल दे मुझे. अरे मेरा एडवांटेज नहीं मिला मुझे. What the hell?
That has been cut short. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a delicate pass.
Right foot था ना.
Liverpool are looking
Off
to play on the
balance भी
counter
था.
here,
If
aren't
I
they?
had
Well, I
let
think
the
it's pretty
dash,
clear
then he would have
they've
given a
changed
good.
their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nice.
Now
Messi,
it's
run, run,
Eto'o.
run, 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 run,
And he plays one through. Now he's running away. Shoots!
run.
And that's a tidy finish. And that really is so impressive.
Well,
Perfect.
from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd
One
go
more
all the way.
substitution left.
Terrific.
स्ट्राइक पे लाना है ना भाई. थोड़ा इधर डिफेंसिव खेलना पड़ेगा. Vieira is done. No, let Vieira be. I'll bring another defender. Perfect.
Substitution for Liverpool. Number 23, Luis Suarez.
So we have
Number
movement
8,
on both benches.
Kylian Mbappe.
You felt it was coming.
Number 11.
1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Number 15. Number
Liverpool
9.
really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there
दोनों को
was
सिग्नल
no way
फ्लक्चुएट
through.
कर रहा है. मैन मार्किंग को क्रेजी. राइट साइड था ना. I'm not.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Impressive jump! And no mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing.
Big chance!
अरे यार मार देता भाई, एक अच्छा चांस मिला.
For sure.
छी,
Tell he wanted that
एक भी
chance.
डायनामिक
Still, at
वाली नहीं
least he
मारा
could
मैं.
smile about it,
2
seeing as
दिन हो
they're
गए.
a couple of goals up.
And he was quick to react.
Was perfectly placed.
Argentina have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Beckham.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. And this is Messi.
Oh my
Chiellini
god, so
wins
much
the duel
delay,
this
भाई.
time. And they win it back again. And
Fine,
that's
fine.
it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
एक चाहिए क्या, टूर्नामेंट का कोड है क्या? नहीं, अभी तो डिवीजन 1 का प्लान है भाई, बाद में देखेंगे. आप लोग खेल लो. Fine. Okay, Aguero is there. One 735, almost to Division 1, brother. Nice. Okay, nice. अच्छा है ये, क्विक काउंटर, प्रॉपर क्विक काउंटर है फ्लूइड फॉर्मेशन का. दो एंकर रखना पड़ेगा. He's attacking with some 5 people, I guess. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 in the mid and 2 in the front. Yeah, 5 people. तो चाहिए, मेरा भी 5 बंदे चाहिए मिनिमम.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly
Do like and
matters.
subscribe, guys, if you're new here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
आराम से. अरे,
Well,
hey,
plenty has been said and
right
written
here.
about Steven Gerrard's many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in
बार
particular,
बार
Jim,
गया
what would
भाई.
that be?
His never say die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the
That
same.
positioning is crazy, man. Look at the way they are
Not
running.
yet. Oh, well
Arams,
played,
arams,
well
arams,
played.
arams, arams. Hey,
Oh, easy pickings
ले
there.
पकड़ भाई.
Neymar. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Offside.
Oh, shoot, Neymar!
Not offside? No, offside है. देखा मैंने.
Neymar is flagged offside.
अरे यार Oliver Khan, can you
De Bruyne.
perfectly done.
Now it's Aguero. Oh, good read.
He read that
He's
really
already
well and
matching
stopped
up,
it.
right? So
Now
it
this
was
could be a chance. Oh, that's well spotted.
really. Carlos, पकड़. क्यों नहीं हुआ? Left
That's the
foot.
throw.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it
अरे
really
अरे
prove
आराम से
productive?
आराम से आराम से.
Surely!
Perfect.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi really
अरे
must be
क्या
thinking
चल
what
रहा
he
है?
has to
Okay.
do to score there.
भाग.
Now it's Aguero. Now it's De Bruyne. Eto'o. I think that's
दूसरा
offside.
offside
Yes, it
भाई.
is.
हेलो guys. हो गया तुम्हारा ट्रिप?
Can he get it through?
आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से. Perfect.
No goals as yet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's De Bruyne. That looks a good ball. It's Eto'o!
सिग्नल तो 3 दिखा रहा है पर थोड़ा इनपुट डिले है.
Sumptuous finish and
It's taking
absolute
time.
joy. And it's Argentina in front. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Eto. Yes. Okay.
Busquets. Argentina looking to go into the
Perfect.
break, 1-0 up. And this is Aguero. Now it's Eto'o.
होगा.
Spread
Nice.
it left.
That's positional gold. The
Too much
utilisation of
against
space.
Thuram, it's always too much.
Roberto Carlos made a surge
Where,
from
where,
fullback,
one guy is
as
out.
it turned out unsuccessfully.
Libran, you need to join the defense.
And here's Gerrard.
Clear. Perfectly done.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for
Overload
grabs.
is actually good, भाई. मेरा
Argentina
game play
just
suit
ahead
कर रहा है
then
overload
as
के
we
साथ.
reach 45 minutes.
I don't have to plan too
I think
much on
the
the
whole,
defense.
the team linked up
They're
very
gonna
well
press
and has been
aggressively.
organised. Hence their
And
position.
I'm used
They
to
can
playing
afford to be
possession game
a little
back then,
braver
so
with the
short
ball, I
passes
think.
भी मेरे
Something
से
they'll
हो
be
जाता है.
told many times, I'm
Positioning
sure,
भी is there.
during the interval.
Number 17.
Argentina
have
are in a
plan
pretty
B
decent
also
position
on the
after
left wing.
45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way. Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal!
That was good try, bro.
Aguero
अरे Ferdinand, ना Vieira, cover there.
threads one in. That's been cut out, well played.
सीधा
Rijkaard.
ले. जा.
De Bruyne. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty
Away,
clear
yeah.
they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to
Commit
be
किया,
ready
commit
to
किया.
hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
मम्मी.
Goal kick.
Risky,
No.
risky,
No,
very
that's
risky,
correct,
भाई.
it's a corner.
भाई साहब नहीं करना था ये सब. Oh भाई. Oh fuck. Suarez, he's ready. Messi, I'll get Messi here. Messi इधर लाता हूँ. Suarez So here, the collar भी लाना है. ठीक है. I'll do one thing. I'll start off Messi as AMF. इसके बाद attack में we'll see. Slowly let him drift outwards. 2 more substitutions. Midfield though is tired, but they are in good form. I'll have to focus on the left side also. इसको लाना पड़ेगा. AMF रखना है. AMF to SS. Perfect. इसको निकाला था मैंने. Ferdinand won't be able to play the whole game भाई. नहीं हो पाएगा उससे. 85th minute he will be out of breath and one pacey striker will just go against him and score. Can't risk it there.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
क्या कर रहे हो? क्लियर दबाया था मैंने. स्लाइड.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is... and the shots! He pondered over it, and
Hello,
that
brother.
goes down as a chance missed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೋ
If
ಆಡಿ.
they're going to counter, it has to be
ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್
pacier
ಆಡಿ.
and much more decisive.
He's
Oh,
rising!
close.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even
Vasily,
though it was
please.
quite close.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
Messi.
handcuffed.
Oh my God, bro.
good effort.
Perfect. Good, I increased this
Well
curve.
taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Can he finish? Neymar.
अरे यार,
And there's
गया.
his chance to lead the counter.
Nice, bro.
Argentina
Perfectly done.
needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and
Arey
so was the
yaar,
relief.
Rijkaard.
The great escape.
This Rijkaard has good passing skills. He's tired.
Rummenigge. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Nice one.
Takes the
Eh?
shot.
That was close.
It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar!
आराम से जा.
Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Spread the play.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Too much.
And it's Messi. Gerrard. And it's Messi. Rummenigge.
Perfectly done. ना एक गोल देना है क्या? ठीक है, चलो एक लो.
And that's in. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist?
थोड़ी तो बकचोदी
That is
चलेगी
a
भाई.
diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Perfect.
And
अच्छा
time
था
is
अपना.
up.
Overload is
Argentina
working fine.
pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Argentina really were very impressive in the way they found...
Do like and subscribe, guys, if you're new here. Okay. Quick counter 4-3-1-2 classic quick counter भाई. Need to be careful here. इसको एंकरिंग दिया है ना, ठीक है. We'll see. I'll continue. 4-3-1-2 is always risky. Quick counter overload के साथ, unless he's a proper wing player, it should be fine. If he has players out in the wings, overload might choke a bit, especially when I'm having 3 at the back. Technically 4 at the back,
Boys,
but
it's just about
when
reaching a
Roberto Carlos
crescendo
is
here
up
as these
ahead,
two sides get
so
ready to lock
technically it's
horns.
3
This
at the
is
back.
football at its
At that point,
finest.
if he is able to somehow
The
cross to my
pre-match
left
build-up has
wing,
been
it
fantastic.
would be issue.
Now the
But
game
by
itself.
then, Carlos will start dropping down. So at least I'll drag him to cover the ANF and SS. So कुछ manage हो जाता है,
So
but
that's
still,
got things
you never
underway.
know. Few people are really good with what they do.
Adriano, man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left
Arre.
foot.
Can be a showstopper, that. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Eto. That is a great pick out.
Too much.
That's been cut out, well played. That's a delicate pass. Passing,
yeah, this is what I'm saying.
The ball.
Positioning.
Adriano.
लेफ्ट फुट से मारता है, उसका डोमिनेंट फुट क्या है भाई? लेफ्ट ही है क्या? राइट फुट है. He can hit by the right foot. I gave him friendlies.
Now it's Eto.
Oh, nice run, nice run.
Without a
Perfect,
single
right.
shot on target. It's Aguero! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Costa.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Committing with Ferdinand is a big crime. उसके साथ commit मत करो भाई, छोड़ देगा वो.
Oh, important interception.
First of all, he's slow. He's meant for aerial foot. We'll have to use him like aerial foot. Oh my God! Neuer was out of position.
Adriano clearly thought he had the
तुरम,
beating
अरे
of the keeper.
तुरम को क्यों बोल रहा है? उसका पोजीशन थोड़ी है वो.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Nice, bro. Perfectly done.
This is Eto. He has a look up. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
फिनिश बैकवर्ड्स किया,
Argentina have
कमांड ही नहीं
themselves a
हुआ.
corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Size really matters, and it's time
आजा.
to make it matter now.
कोई नहीं है, seriously.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's Aguero!
Aguero!
Oh, good finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from
अरे
Mr.
अरे भाई साहब, crazy.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Out for a throw. It's a
अरे
ball throw that,
चीचा
picked up with
ऐसा नहीं
relative
करते.
ease. Roberto Carlos.
ओह
He has
फेल
found a
शॉट,
way
फेल
through.
शॉट, फेल.
And this is Ronaldo.
आराम से, आराम से, आराम से चचा, आराम से. गॉन 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 गॉन. देख के.
He's gone down.
Fine.
And that signals
It was
the
too
end of the
congested
first
there.
period. What do you
Crazy
think
way,
we're up
very
to
crazy,
after
crazy.
45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Argentina sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Yesterday I increased pace of Ferdinand. इसके बाद थोड़ा is okay, comparable to
Away we go
the
again.
before update का Ferdinand. वरना तो बहुत slow था भाई.
Beckham proves just a little bit too strong. It's a foul. It's in the
अरे
box.
अंदर था
It's
क्या?
a penalty.
शी.
Argentina present their opponents with the best
सोचा थोड़ा
possible
बाहर है डी
chance
बॉक्स
here.
का.
So where will he go?
रहने दे, सेंटर में रहने दे. अरे राइट.
And that's one back.
Not
अरे
a
I saw it.
twitch,
It
not
was
a
right next to the
blink.
line.
Well,
इसलिए
he
डाल दिया
dipped
मैंने
into a
टैकल.
world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a
Oh,
difference
one
a
double
half-time
touch
rocket from the
and he
manager
was
can
open.
make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, no joy this time.
लगा. Perfect.
Roberto
अरे यार.
Carlos
Oh, nice,
is
nice, nice,
looking to
nice. आराम
influence
से,
the
आराम
game
से,
from
आराम
out
से. Hold the
wide.
ball.
Now it's Aguero.
भाग, Neymar भाग.
And here's Neymar.
अरे यार.
Marquinhos does well to get it back.
एक्सेलरेशन ही बस करना पड़ेगा क्या?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Nice.
Yeah, proves too strong, too smart. Can he get it through? Nicely weighted ball. Shot, surely! It's run
कौन
loose.
वो
Who's
ही
going
नहीं
to
है
get
क्या?
there?
ऐसा क्या कर रहा है
Madrid are
डिफेंस?
looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Well, Aguero!
हाँ वो ही नहीं है, वही तो.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cover it up, cover it up, cover it up.
Played into space. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Only one goal
Well,
lead.
it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and
इधर
again.
हो.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's
My
Eto.
God, Marquinhos.
Marquinhos producing a good steal there.
फेंक दिया रे
Showing
एटो
a
को.
good level of alertness. And that interception was most necessary.
Hey, nice,
That was
nice run,
well
bro.
played.
Nice run,
Well
perfect.
stopped.
Aguero is in a really good position out wide. Neymar!
Oh,
Oh, that was a
Aguero is
brilliant
playing
save.
crazy way.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Very small and nimble. मिडफील्ड तो लाना पड़ेगा. लेफ्ट लाइन ठीक है. मेसी. I'll get Messi here. So राइट मिडफील्ड से अटैक टाइम में एएमएफ आएगा. विल कम इन. इसका एएमएफ लगेगा. यस यस चलो परफेक्ट. हेडर नहीं है ना. हेडर ऑप्शंस आई हैड टू फोकस मोर ऑन डिफेंस.
Argentina,
थक चुके थे.
number 6.
अरे
Corner
तू
number
क्या कर
two.
रहा है इधर?
Number 5, Rio Ferdinand.
कोई और नहीं है क्या?
Number
वैन
20,
डाइक क्यों आ गया बे?
Roberto
ओ आई
Carlos.
चेंज्ड वैन डाइक टू कार्लोस, राइट,
Number 4,
मेक सेंस।
Rodri.
ये क्यों आ रहा है
Number
कॉर्नर लेने?
13,
लेफ्ट
Kevin
साइड,
De
ओके।
Bruyne. Coming on the field.
माल्डिनी, वन मोर हेडर
Number
भाई,
8,
जस्ट लाइक लास्ट टाइम।
Johan
वेरा
Cruyff.
That has been
Number
knocked clear.
43,
टायर्ड टायर्ड
Marcel
टायर्ड।
Desailly.
ओके
Madrid
ओके
are
ओके
looking to
ओके,
Number
go forward
17,
now.
हो जाएगा।
Virgil van Dijk.
And this is
Number
Cruyff.
22, Fran
हम्म,
Rijkaard.
Oh, he's
Number
done very
10,
well to take that back.
Lionel Messi.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Messi will not want to lose out
अबे
here, not
यार,
against this opponent. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Roberto
परफेक्टली
Carlos.
डन,
Madrid really
परफेक्ट
might
भाई,
just end up
परफेक्ट।
kicking themselves after that. That
जा
could well
जा
have
जा
been it.
जा। ए, नो 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 नो।
Adriano. And once more he proves
ए,
rigid and
क्या
robust.
है?
Looking for
अबे
the one
यार, नॉट
chance.
फेयर भाई,
And yes, it's there!
बीच में गिर गया ये बड़ा
Right
हाथी,
back in it. Almost no
पासिंग
time
लेन में गिर
remaining.
गया।
Game still on.
After 85 minutes
आई
in,
हैड टू बी केयरफुल दैट,
The
उसके ऊपर ही
movement
पास कर
so
दिया मैंने।
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the
एंड आई,
counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
अब किस स्कोर आएगा ये? दिस गाय इज डेड, एगवेरा, फाइन। एवरीथिंग वाज गोइंग फुल, मोमेंटम शिफ्ट हो गया बीच में। ओवरलोड में उतना दिक्कत नहीं हो रहा डिफेंस में, स्पेशली once the opponent starts scoring in second half, normally the momentum shifts towards the opponent team. इसमें उतना फील नहीं हो रहा मुझे, since they are all crowded, they press for the ball। अरे ठीक है।
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And here's Eto. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there.
सब थक
Well,
चुके
that
हैं।
might be that,
अरे विंग
Peter.
विंग
Maybe
विंग विंग
both sides just
खुल
going to
जाएगा
have to
भाई,
settle for the
मेसी
draw
डिफेंड
now.
कर लो प्लीज। मेसी, अरे गया गया गया,
Whistle's
what a
gone,
time
and the
to get a
referee has given a penalty. Argentina may have thrown this away at the death. So, having trailed to
रेड
lead,
कार्ड।
and they've turned it round.
मेसी को
Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you.
सी
Nothing
वे
is going to
सी,
distract
दो
him.
5
पेनल्टी
minutes
में दिया
added
मैंने।
on.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the center.
Applies the finish!
टू मच।
And kept out by the most
अब
elastic
नेक्स्ट
of
गेम
plays.
अंकारा मेसी खिलाना पड़ेगा।
And time is up.
अंकारा मेसी का गेम है
Argentina
अब नेक्स्ट
played
गेम।
more than a
ठीक है।
part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began
अरे
so
दो गोल मैंने
promisingly
ही
from
दिया
their
उसको।
perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
हेलो ब्रदर, अंकारा मेसी का क्या सीन है? आरएमएफ, सीएमएफ, सेकेंड हाफ ही लाता हूँ। डज ही हैव सुपर सब? क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर है ना, सुपर सब दिया है उसको, ठीक है। आई कैन यूज हिम जस्ट लाइक हिम, ही विल बी मोर क्विकर। क्रॉसिंग नहीं होगा, ड्रिबल पास करके आई विल हैव टू वेट फॉर एएमएफ, ऐसा ही करना पड़ेगा, क्रॉसिंग नहीं होगा। Do like and subscribe guys if you're new here. Okay, Aguero here. Messi is ready for the second half. Let me bring in Peter Check. Peter Check, don't let me down, bhai. I'll have to be careful now. He won't be able to pass like Neuer. So back passing, need to take care of it. David Beckham. बाएगा हमारा क्रोइफ. परफेक्ट. तो भाई रिस्की टाइम्स. किधर गया मेरा? 2 एंकर डालना ही पड़ेगा वरना तो रोड बुलेट है भाई. हैजार्ड. His wing back is exposed. Carlos has enough space to cross. शुरू से रोनाल्डो से शुरू कर देता हूँ मैं. कोई दिक्कत नहीं. यही कर देता हूँ. फॉर्म है ना. हेडिंग मार लेगा वो. फर्डिनेंड से निपटाना पड़ेगा. कॉलर लाना पड़ेगा सेकेंड हाफ. राइट सीएफ पे इफ आई ब्रिंग एटो क्रॉस नहीं कर पाएगा. बट सारा फॉर्मेशन खराब हो जाएगा. कोई नहीं, देखता हूँ. We'll see how he plays first of all.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Watching Bertrand.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique.
Could have waited a bit. I could have crossed to Ronaldo.
That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Marcelo. Now it's Hazard.
I see Beckham asking for the ball. No, नहीं देना था भाई. और थोड़ा पकड़.
It's a sharp little ball here.
जल्दी में दे दिया. एग्रेसिव है उसका अटैक.
Tries to pass it through.
Clear. Nothing to do with Ferdinand.
And simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oh my God! Hey, check! क्या कर रहे हैं?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Who is he waiting for, भाई? Peter Check is behaving different, man. I'm telling you. बहुत different behave कर रहा है वो.
Ferdinand.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that.
Come on, Ronaldo in position. Ronaldo को दे भाई.
So Carlos gets into a good position. Carries far too far and
this is one thing having two center forwards. This passing power has to be very accurate. अगर थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हुआ फिर it will go to the second guy. बाहर गया वो. अरे don't tell me he's stopping. My God भाई. हाँ भाग जा.
Cruyff. Pull it.
Center. आजा
very long.
Perfect, bro. Perfect, Carlos.
Demonstrating his defensive quality
He
there.
knew that. He knew that. I could have waited thoda.
Borussia Dortmund definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack. Peter.
Nice,
That
bro.
is clear.
Nice
Just
one.
look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, easy pickings there. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe, and this is Hazard, and it's Marcelo.
I saw that run, bhai.
Shot. Ferdinand clears without
Aguero,
hesitation.
press. Nice.
Lovely
No,
ball.
no, 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 no.
Hazard! Well, now it's a race for the ball,
Clear.
and that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Neymar.
Substitution for
Neymar का
Borussia
क्या करें अब?
Number 24, Luis Figo.
So right back into the action.
Shall I get Neymar in?
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager could be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Bhai.
There's the shot!
Oh, good save, but offside.
Mbappe
Thanks.
is flagged offside.
Focused, not angry. Messi, Rodri. Retired. Second striker. Neymar लाता हूँ से. Perfect. Target. It won't matter what I get. Okay, ನಾಳೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Sergio Aguero. Number 22,
Maldini.
Careful.
Maicon. Number 7, Cristiano
Thuram.
Ronaldo. Number 5,
Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
coming on
Pull
the
it.
field. Number
Mbappe.
10, Lionel Messi.
And here's Hazard.
Number 4,
This is
Rodri.
a promising build-up.
Number 26,
Some really good ball movement.
Number 23,
Beckham.
Marcel Desailly.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals.
Perfect. Caller, go.
You can never
Caller.
be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. He's going for goal.
Perfect, bro.
Neymar! This boy is showbiz. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
After 61 minutes of
How
play,
they've waited. Now they have it.
Neymar.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
He is through here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
Where?
There is an irresistible,
What
irrepressible
the
look
hell?
about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's had it nicked away. Collier. And it's Messi. Bullet dominates aerially so often.
Perfect, done. Shift it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time
अगर मैं
where
सी
you have to
डिस
decide whether you
डेली
stick or
सिर्फ
twist, Peter. I'm
नाइस
inclined to
होगा
think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
नो
Aims to
नो नो
run the
नो
defence.
नो
And the finish! And that's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Borussia Dortmund.
And a trademark
डॉट
move
डिसाइड
ends
है
with the
फिर भी
inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an
टक्कर
example
था
of
नेक टू नेक
counter-attacking at its
गुड
finest.
गेम
Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 14. Ruud Gullit.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are
22.
going to see a change.
Eden Hazard.
It's starting to look
Number
very
12.
interesting, this.
अरे
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Number 11.
He's had a shot!
नो
And it's
ब्रो
come back
कम
out to
ऑन
him.
मैन
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Borussia Dortmund.
And he's only too
Shit.
grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
अरे यार वन डिफेंस एरर गॉन
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 29. Kylian Mbappe. Coming
Borussia
on to replace
Dortmund
him is
making further
number
changes
30.
here, and in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for him.
Shoots!
अंकर मेसी
They have stolen level at last! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
अरे
Back to
यार
parity,
वन थ्रू
and
बॉल
there's
उड़ा
barely any time
अरे
left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner
Okay.
now, there's no
जा जा
question
जा
we
जा
have
जा
him back in.
कॉलर इन पोजीशन कॉलर जल्दी
He's
जल्दी
in
जल्दी
plenty of
जल्दी
space here.
क्या है भाई
Managed to
ये
beat
टैकल के वजह से हुआ
absolutely everyone.
that tackle pressurized Beckham to go more wide कौन मेसी can you
That's been cut out. Well played.
अरे यार
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the
वो
opposition box.
crazy भाई
It has to
crazy
be
crazy
measured.
crazy
And this is Messi. And
perfect
Messi!
bro perfect
Oh,
perfect
that could be pivotal. Oh, that has
Picasso.
got to be it. This has to be it.
The goal scorer for Argentina. Number 10.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Lionel Messi.
And yes, it's him again.
good opponent man
And there goes the final
आँख में
whistle.
दम कर दिया मुझे
Argentina have been
Anchor
forced to
Messi
do
is
it the
crazy,
hard
man,
way,
for
but
second
they
half.
have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
oh 326 yeah it
Messi
makes
picking
sense
up the Man of the Match
तगड़ा
award,
खेला भाई
and no
टीम भी
surprise
अच्छा है
there.
and he plays well
Please join me in.
So a
and I
game of
admire people
thrills
using
and
3x
tiny
attack especially
margins, so many what ifs
crazy
and what might have
पिरलो है
beens,
क्या
but
पिरलो नहीं है
eventually
उसके पास
we
शैडो हंट he
have a
has
winner.
Well,
good
I thought
collection
only one
nice
team could win this,
पूरा
certainly in the
MSN
last few
खाया
minutes,
इसे
Peter.
Suarez तो
They
दिख
didn't
नहीं रहा है
make it
probably has
hard on
kept out
themselves, but sometimes you just have
anyways
to win
crazy
games whatever way you can, and that they did.
My thanks to Jim.
Santi bateं करो Two, three fluctuating. It's almost 12 भैया अभी भी नहीं मिल रहा मुझे प्रॉपर माय डिफेंस फिर लोड दिखा मुझे having a good squad ये भी ओवरलोड ले रहा है वाह क्रेजी ओवरलोड is gonna use wing backs now this is challenging इसका attack defense कैसे okay okay like oh nice bro प्रॉपर ओवरलोड किया है उसने even if I win the ball against Zlatan if when I'm passing towards my DMS and RMS he has a wall of 4 players in center mid so my passes getting intercepted by them are high chances are high so aerial balls yeah clear करना पड़ेगा if I keep clearing I'll lose possession but I'll have to be careful this is gonna be a tough match 15 अगस्त के दिन अरे भाई ऐसा क्या कर दिया भाई ब्लॉक लिस्ट में चले गए
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
Lampard.
expectant
Frank
buzz in the
Lampard versus
stadium,
Frank
and the
Lampard.
players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
My God. अरे फैले हो गए इधर Hello, brother.
So it's down to business here.
Oh my
Well,
God.
we're in
This
the
is gonna
presence
be a
of
task
a
now.
true great of Italian
Guarding
football.
my
You're talking Bergamy.
defense
He
back.
can perform anywhere across the back four,
आजा,
and
आजा,
thanks
आजा,
to his
आजा।
discipline,
देखते
he
हैं।
makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Corner.
And he's quick to get rid. Coventry with the corner. They're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter.
अरे यार Aguero was
And
free.
he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
As openings go,
PS
this is
में
up there.
console में I
Another
feel
magnificent
FIFA
finish
is
from Mr. Magnificent.
I'm not
This
gonna say
could be
better
good.
but
Very
I have
good.
been playing FIFA since my childhood. So PC
Another
console
moment of
में
magic.
FIFA
A
feels
real wow
good
moment.
when you're playing
Yeah,
against
he
your
gets
friends
top
because
marks for
the
that finish. I honestly
speed
thought
of
his
the
odds
game
weren't that good.
गेम पेस बहुत अच्छा है ये
Argentina
कंसोल में
finding
बहुत
themselves
रियलिस्टिक करने के
unexpectedly behind.
प्लान से ये थोड़ा बहुत स्लो फील होता है तुम्हें गेम.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
In mobile I would say
Nicely
football, but
weighted ball.
console में
It's a
FIFA
pretty
अच्छा
loose
है,
pass.
at least for me. क्या
Thuram.
गोल था.
Vieira. Here's a perfect combination of
भाग भाग
brain
भाग
and
भाग
brawn.
भाग भाग भाग.
Tries to pass it through. It's a goal kick.
ये 2 सिग्नल का इशू है भाई. Margin of error very minimum.
That's been drilled forward.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon.
अरे!
Any rash decisions
Good pass,
now
man.
could see them lose it.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
That was a good goal by
Lovely take,
Zlatan.
but that is where it
Great.
stopped.
Chiesa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
अरे
Coventry
तुरंग हाँ
have
ठीक
their
है.
second corner now.
तुरंग clear. Oh
Tries
my
to get it
God,
clear.
this is going full rampage भाई. Dynamic वाली सब यूज कर रहा है crossing में.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Oh, grounded ball दे रहे हैं.
No,
Through
that
ball
was
नहीं
never
आता
going to
इसको.
make it. And he was quick to react. Rodri can so cleverly
भगा भगा भगा.
bypass the press.
Perfect, but
Great ball if he can get there. And this is Aguero. Aguero!
broke. Okay, weak
The
foot
keeper
usage
has
is less, I
reacted
guess.
superbly there. That's very,
Suarez
very
नहीं है
good.
ना.
You can't ask for much more than that.
Crazy, 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 crazy. भगा 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 भगा.
And this is Eto. Well timed, excellent
निकल निकल.
interception. And here's Aguero. De Bruyne flings in, gets his head on it. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Wing wing
And
wing
it's
wing wing.
Spin
Give
it
that
left.
player change to wing भाई. कितने
Chiesa
बार change
receives
कराओगे?
it in a wide position. Coventry have their third corner.
Hey!
Here's the shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal!
Crazy.
About as
Goal अच्छा
far
था.
as it gets.
But if it was on the right defender, I mean the mark was on the right defender, it would have been a good clearance. Carlos के सिर पे गया.
Wonderfully done. Crisp hit.
He is
True
front.
finish.
A crazy goal.
He likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
But defense was not engaged at all.
Coventry are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, that's neat.
हाँ मैं
temporary
बोला
halt
था.
to the action.
Wing back,
Well,
but
the second
Zlatan
goal
single-handedly is
certainly
winning,
was
man.
a surprise, Peter.
Crazy.
So late and so
Crazy.
potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well,
Both goals were
half-time team
crazy.
talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that was the
Dynamic
first half,
volley, भाई.
and we will be back
He's a
with the second
perfect
half shortly.
player to use dynamic volley, Zlatan. Especially that
The
card
second
of his.
period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too
क्या हो
cagey
रहा है?
either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
भाग भाग
Now
भाग
it's
overload.
Eto. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's
Really?
Foden. He's through
This
here.
guy, man.
He's found a way through. It's Ibrahimovic. It's run loose.
Is
Who's going
almost
to get
to a
there?
hat-trick. Ferdinand is not able to catch up with Zlatan.
And here's Bellingham. And he's heaved it away. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bergomi.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
अबे ये पॉज करने के चक्कर में गया मैं.
Yes! And they are
क्या हो
disappearing
रहा है?
out of sight.
The goal scored for a common
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
लॉस हो गया चिच्चा लॉस. Federico Chiesa. तीन गोल तो नहीं मार पाऊंगा. I think I'll have to take this loss. He played really well. अच्छा था. Overload was overload. Playing against overload is definitely a task now, which I'll have to crack somehow.
A case now of complete control.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Vinicius Junior
Rio Ferdinand.
couldn't squeeze it
Number
through.
6. Neymar.
ये भाई अंकल मेसी क्या कर रहा है?
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Jan Koller.
Well seen. Saw
They're
that
all
coming.
marked,
That was
भाई,
well
all
played.
marked.
Well stopped.
23. Marcel
Now it's
Desailly.
Vinicius Junior.
Number 14.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
No 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 no. क्या positioning
And it's
Desailly?
Ibrahimovic.
इतना aggressive press करेगा तो क्या
Good
होगा भाई?
defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Messi running with the ball.
Too much running
Messi
through
goes to
Thuram
goal.
is
That's
not
a foul.
possible always.
Just a talking to.
Giving
I
a
think.
long ball
Yes, it
to
is.
Kohler
Well,
wouldn't
not
be
the
any
best way to
useful.
deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards.
Eh? Oh my God! I think it crossed the.
Got himself an
I'm like
absolute
ball बाहर है ये
finish.
क्या हो रहा है?
The
Nice
goal
nice
scored
nice.
for
Okay.
Argentina.
A true beauty
Goal
of
line
a goal.
technology.
So brilliantly
First time I'm
executed.
seeing this
Well, he
man.
made it look effortless. Clearly,
He
a
kept it
training
out,
ground
but I think it
perfectionist.
crossed the goal medium.
Still
अबे ये
behind
क्या
by
कर रहे हैं
two.
सर?
Is there a way back into this?
लटान.
That's an
What
imaginative
the hell?
pass.
कैसे गए?
Shot could be on.
My
It's
God!
a
What a.
shot! And he's stuck it away.
What was my defense doing?
Oh, he did so well to
Oh
hold his
my
run and
God.
stay on side, Peter. That was
Another loophole I found.
Number 8.
Crazy.
Lionel Messi. Lionel
How am I gonna
to look
defend
like a
that
done
after
deal
my
now.
defense messes up like that? कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played into space. That looks a
ये देख
ball.
इधर आ गया.
Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. The final 5 minutes. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Looking for options for movement.
That been
That's well
Ronaldo.
seen too. Well, that is
With
not
this
the best
one
ball.
thing I have
The
to
opposite.
figure out
Apologetic
somehow.
look.
have been indicated.
clearly is
No
miffed
matter how
having made
much
the run
players have
and not
kept.
get picked out.
Tries from a long way out.
हाँ भाई क्या करें?
That will sail
सीख
harmlessly
रहा हूँ.
past.
कोई ना सीख लेंगे.
He's a sharp little ball here. Passing is crisp and sharp.
ऐसी अरे ये ऑफसाइड गया गया
He's
गया.
intervened well there.
Nothing anyways.
And that will be the final
GG.
act.
He played well.
Argentina
Proper use
cannot
किया
spin
भाई.
this any other way. They came up against opponents
Nice.
who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Now everyone.
96 here.
So what do you take
Right,
away from
it's
it all,
decent,
Jim?
but
Well, there was a
this
distinct
formation
lack
is
of
crazy.
clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
अबे लॉक हो
Looking
गया.
pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
I'll
A
keep
very
it.
good evening to you all.
I can think about it later. EMF. ये अच्छा था। एक्सेस आने वाले को अवेलेबल आ रहा है। He's anchor and Messi for few matches. Reach tackle सेंट्रल फॉरवर्ड नहीं होगा। स्क्रीमर ब्लिट्स ये लेफ्ट साइड से मारता नहीं भाई, यही दिक्कत है। आई कांट यूज हिम ऑन द लेफ्ट साइड ओकेशनली, बट सही बोला है, ओकेशनल यूज नहीं करता, पूरा लेफ्ट घुमाना पड़ेगा। थोड़ा लेफ्ट लिया तो नहीं लेगा वो शॉट। चलो कीप गोइंग। ठीक है, रोनाल्डो अवेलेबल, अग्वेरो, इसका क्या है सीन? ठीक है।
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
Nice run.
And big in intensity too. Such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest
Face
for that
the goal,
defence.
buddy. Face the goal.
Oh, well played, well played. Batistuta. And it's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Eto'o.
Oi, oi.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
That has been slung wide. Scholes.
माल्डिनी, अरे हद है भाई, तू इधर क्यों आया?
Messi, can he get it through? And this is Gerrard, and it's played into the middle.
Maldini, don't come out of position, man. Come on.
Now it's Aguero. Now it's
Chalo.
Neymar. That's going wide left. Lovely feet.
Arre
Right
yaar.
place, right time. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Explosiveness is crazy on De Rossi, bhai. The way he
Costa
charges
Curta.
immediately. Crazy card.
Aguero. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Left footed corner.
Argentina have
Nice.
themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
One more? No.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta. No way through.
Crazy. Oh my god. Abhi? What is that confusion, man?
Reached half-time.
कोई एक तो ले लो.
A decent enough half, but
इधर से
neither
उधर
side
भाग रहा
able
है.
to
The
get
player
on the
could have
score
shifted
sheet.
to
Time for some
Carlos
fresh
only. It
ideas
would
in
have
the
been
second
better.
period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half.
Yeah, Ankara
Well,
Messi.
simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more
Ronaldo
courage in the
initially.
second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to
देखता हूँ
take off.
दोनों को
It's
लाता हूँ अभी.
goalless at half-time.
The goods. हैं?
Substitution for Argentina.
ओह सुपर सब भी डाल दिया उन्होंने. हम लोग 3 स्किल कब आएगा इसके ऊपर?
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And it's Aguero. Costa Curta. Argentina, different to some extent.
No.
this half. Details. That is Stuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And
Hey,
this is a shot!
क्या कर रहे
He
तो?
goes again. Big moment. Massive goal.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
The first breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Made into space.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
should have been
decent
to Ronaldo.
clearance.
Fine. Messi. Fine. तो उसका ग्राफिक्स भी इम्प्रूव किया है उन्होंने. अच्छा है. Vesely, Neymar is tired. Two more subs, right? Beckham तो लाना पड़ेगा. Ronaldo काफी है. I'll get this guy. Then Cruyff will be on the corners now. Okay. I'll have to change to.
Substitution for
I'll
Argentina.
change to this guy. हाँ Carlos ही है. ठीक
On
है.
to number 2 then.
Number
Left.
13, Kevin De Bruyne.
Sunday.
Oh, good finish. And that takes him up to 30. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Arams.
He did so well there, attacking the
No,
ball the way he did.
Rossi.
He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Perfect.
Argentina restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Looking to play him in, and this is Ronaldo.
Too
That
much.
is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, Peter, just see
nice,
here how
perfect,
a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Very predictable, भाई क्या कर रहा है तू?
Argentina really can't be
Wing is
faulted
open,
for
wing
their
is open.
attitude,
Oh
and if
my
they go
God,
on
this
to
is
win
one thing
this,
I'm afraid
it'll
of.
be fully deserved.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
अरे कोई तो पकड़
Final
भाई.
5 minutes.
Well, that might be that,
Baka,
Peter.
baka,
Maybe
baka,
both
perfect
sides
way,
just gonna have to
perfect.
settle for the draw now.
And drive! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That was a good save by Oliver Kahn.
There will be
We
3
are
minutes
into
added
overtime. Gerrard. Ambitious ball here.
Not gonna press
Oh, he's
pressure
found
until
support out wide.
he gets the ball. वरना ये
Aguero
through ball
has it
पे
in our
जाएगा.
wa-
वो भी है ये
After
गेम
a
का.
brief check, the
प्रेशर
referee
दबाने जाता
blows
हूँ
his
फिर through
whistle.
ball हो जाता है.
A good
You
watch,
have to
more than a
wait
good
until the
watch
ball
actually,
reaches
certainly
the
from a
opponent.
sporting
Only then you can
perspective.
change from
It
matchup to
lacks a
pressure.
winner, of course, but the crowd
मैचअप भी नहीं, प्रेशर भी नहीं. Fine. He's a good opponent. अच्छा खेला, उसका रैंक देखता हूँ. My God, 3K makes sense. I was thinking whether to use left-footed player there. पहले आपसे यूज कर लूँ क्या? ये अटैक विटैक के चक्कर में think I'm missing up on this. P395 is more than sufficient. इसको काउंटर देख के देता हूँ मैं. इसमें start off as a AMF. AMF से then we go to second striker. Better to keep an AMF rather than having a second striker here. He's good as AMF. What's the point in drifting him then? So, okay. We'll see how this goes. Suarez तो फिर हाँ यूज करो, सामने यूज करना पड़ेगा. Box in the box instead of Eto. So we'll have to consider Suarez a possible option for Eto, Ronaldo and Collar. तीनों के साथ ऑप्शन हो जाएगा. Used him in the right center forward, it actually worked well, especially when I was drifting towards the midline. So उस time में right foot से blitz was really good. वो एक अच्छा, I got a good clip. Great goal. ये कौन सा जर्सी है भाई? चलो बार्सिलोना का होगा. Suarez in form, I lose instead of this guy. Peter check, चलो आजा. हैं? ठीक है. कुछ. Okay. Now he added something new. ना भाई मैं डिवीजन रैंक पुश कर रहा हूँ अभी. Not today, brother.
Oh, what a
जर्सी तो
sight this
क्रेजी है
is. The
भाई.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
More like
So
4-2.
things are underway.
Peter,
Hey,
we're
see
about to
that,
see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Okay.
And it's Messi. Now takes the shot!
First corner.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Come on, Suarez.
That's a decent clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Messi.
Courtois.
The moment. He's chosen to go back. That's a good ball out
Abbe,
wide. And that's very
Neymar,
disappointing, it has
normal
to be
passing.
said. Berbatov. Nicely weighted ball. Barcelona are a team that's wonderful overall.
Don't risk it there.
Sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter.
Offside?
Of course, once the ball has been won.
Ball's over the top.
Either ways, it was going to be a goal. Fine, but still.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
It was a good
He'll
try.
be kicking
That should have
himself
been
at the
a
moment, and believe me, I know
good
how that
defense,
feels.
actually.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's
Nice,
something you don't
nice. Heading.
expect at a match like this, but I guess you have
Aram.
to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Eto. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Matching up really well.
Messi. Guardiola. Now, can they get him away? Well read.
Perfect.
Danger is averted. Messi.
What a ball,
It's
bhai.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi clears.
अरे इतना आगे आ गया.
Here's Rodri. Eto. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
1 minute at a time.
Messi. Now it's Aguero. And this is
What
Aguero.
the hell?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that brings the first half to a close.
Would everyone like to join
Well,
me
there were
in
plenty of
making a
talking
special
points in that
mention
first
to
half,
the
but just the one goal. It's still
celebrating
anybody's
their
game
winning
here.
today.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Threads one in. Ah, that's a fine interception. Guardiola. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's tidy.
Shielding, bhai. Shielding. Crazy.
De Bruyne attempts a clearance. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Now he's got space here. Check gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
96,026.
अबे यार. भाग. Boxing में works.
Looking for a
भाग.
run. Always onto this. Suarez herring after the ball here. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they...
Goes for the shot!
Crazy shot.
Roberto Carlos can clear it away. De Bruyne. Can he get it through?
Oh my god.
And he can thump it away.
Really?
Well, it's definitely
Seriously?
the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Tries a shot!
My god, bhai. कितना
good
करूँ?
finish.
कितना डिफेंड करूँ भाई? क्या करूँ? ये क्या चल रहा है?
The result beyond doubt.
Thuram was not able to clear that.
Time offside here.
Eto head
This
डाल के
speaks
पास
of
कर दिया वहाँ से.
desperation to
क्या
me.
है?
They know they've got it wrong.
Samuel Eto'o.
That is sad, bro.
Samuel Eto'o. Samuel Eto'o.
He has enough stamina also. It's not that he was tired. Thuram should be able to play the whole game. मतलब क्या ही कर रहा, 2 goals is too much for me, I guess, especially against this opponent. अच्छा खेल रहा है वो. Hmm, 1500 पे था, अब 1600 में shit. Yeah.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Samuel Eto'o.
Well, the two
Number
coaches are
19,
signalling changes here, both at the same time. Barcelona
10,
are sitting
Lionel
pretty,
Messi.
2-0 up.
Number 8,
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're
Coming
not
on
going
the
to see
field.
any complacency after
Number
that.
7, Andrei Shevchenko. Number 20,
And it's Beckham.
Cole Palmer.
Has a look and plays it
Number
forward.
17, Bernardo Silva. Number 36,
He can
What
run
are these
onto
through
that.
balls, भाई? क्या
Shevchenko.
सीन है इन through balls
He
का?
is just caressing the ball. The ball
वो
is loose and the
पकड़.
chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
अबे रुक जा भाई, थोड़ा रुक जा.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. The muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He's tired भाई.
there will be
Beckham.
1 minute at a time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time,
ये मार्शल क्यों मारता है भाई बार बार?
and that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent
Still
who
not.
simply did a better job. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Argentina.
ये थोड़ा हाथ गरम करके आना पड़ेगा मार्शल है डबल डच का. Using this advanced is a task, man. अभी भी वो स्मार्ट का फेंट में ही मसल मेमोरी अटका है मेरा. यही तो है डबल. ओके. This is the thing I'll have to be. Okay. यही confusion है. Going back to smart, scope of improvement कम हो जाएगा, I feel. Roderick के साथ डबल टच नहीं हो पाएगा if I go back to smart. I'll have to get used to it. ये भी कर सकता हूँ मैं फ्लिप फ्लैप. चॉपटन. रुको भाई एक मिनट. The thing is, advance gives you a lot of options to do. I have to wait for him to turn, उसके बाद ही डबल डच मारेगा, वरना मार्शल मारता है वो. I will have to wait for him to completely turn, then swipe in the same direction. यही दिक्कत है, गेम में उतना टाइम नहीं मिलता. It will go to Marshall. वो जो because of the old muscle memory, I will end up hitting Marshall again and again. Actually, they have made skill very easy to perform in advanced. दो फ्लिक करना नहीं है, सिर्फ होल्ड द जॉयस्टिक, फ्लिक द राइट डैश बटन. इट्स easier actually, but giving the right direction is a task. If you hold the left button and flick right, different skill. If you hold the right and flick left, different skills. This is need to get used to it. Here it's easier to do, but in match, dynamic volley. Oh, crazy. Acrobatics. Oh my god. फील्ड ट्रिक, सोल कंट्रोल दोनों दिया उसको. This is actually useful. I'll forget to use it. Okay, okay. Mm. Nice. So many things you can do in this, man. There's so many sets of skills to learn. It's all about the timing. Timing ठीक करने में you'll have to practice a lot. उसके बाद there are different parameters that are gonna affect your gameplay. One is your network bar, उसके बाद opponent का network bar. So many things. Just fun. I should have brought Suarez inside. Suarez would be crazy. Wait, I'll bring Suarez inside. Suarez और Son लाऊंगा. Son गिरा रहे. Aguero and Suarez. देखता हूँ कौन कितना मारता है. ये टांग करा मुझसे उसे. Fine, चल. Two, three, four blitz. थोड़ा blitz की practice करते हैं. Decent. Too much. Aguero का उतना खास नहीं लग रहा है आफ्टर द अपडेट. एनिमेशन आ रहा है. नॉट गोना डिनाई. He feels so heavy now. It's easy for weak foot इसका. अबे weak foot मारता ही नहीं वे. वही तो दिक्कत है. In match he used his right foot to hit a curl shot towards the far post. It didn't make sense. अब सॉन चाचा को देखना पड़ेगा. इसका तो ओजी है. This never fades भाई. ये सॉन का never fades. He delivers in all updates, no matter what. Perfect भाई. This guy has good dipping shot. Crazy. Perfect. इसका लो स्ट्रीमर ही मारना पड़ेगा। कर्व तो उतना हो नहीं रहा, इनसाइड द बॉक्स तो मार लेगा, उसमें कुछ नहीं है। इनसाइड द बॉक्स मार के क्या करना है, सब लोग मारेंगे इनसाइड द बॉक्स। आउटसाइड द बॉक्स मारना पड़ेगा। दैट वे इज नॉट परफॉर्मिंग आई गेस। जा रहा है कोई ना। Provided this keeper is not the best one, the ones which we face in the division, it's completely different. If he has an attacking keeper, then fine. अरे ना 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 ना, थोड़ा body positioning. I'll have to practice a particular skill to execute just before the blitz. Did connect well. This is a given Marshall turn, that's why it's so small. हाँ भाई बोलो। Perfect. Okay, listen. Good power, man. Hi, Indu. Welcome to the stream. Perfect. Hello, brother. Not the best with Aguero. For F2P, he's good as a blitz curler. Not at the level of Son, definitely. Not comparable to Son. But he has an additional benefit of being able to hit a low screamer. Oh, अच्छा है. That keeps him थोड़ा तो in the same list. Those famous are good since he has high finishing with good kicking power. Where is I'll have to check. Hmm. I will get him into central position. विंग्स के मारने का सबका बस की बात नहीं है. यहाँ तो परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहा उतना. पावर इज एडिक्वेट. अबे क्या कर रहे हो? ओके. इसका कुछ बात ही अलग है भाई. राइट फुट का सॉन और लेफ्ट फुट में मेसी है. They should have given blitz curler on this World Cup card. It would have been. और ये कहाँ कहाँ से मारता है ये मेसी. मन ही नहीं लगता इसको रिजर्व में रखने का. लीथल कार्ड भाई. अंकर मेसी. हे हे. बढ़िया खेलता है. With that pace, 99 बैलेंस भी है उसके साथ. some 85 passing. It's not just blitz. किकिंग पर भी एडिक्वेट है. अबे बॉडी एंगल तो ठीक था. क्या हो गया? Mm-hmm. Finesse backwards, fake shot. That is also a good combo. Not just acceleration burst. अरे need to be quick. मार्शल क्यों नहीं मार रहा? आ गया. Perfect. This combo is good, but executing it in a division match is a task. Finesse backwards, turning shot. अरे Stunning fake shot, double touch and blitz. It's a crazy combo. Blitz. मार मार मार. Finish backwards, stunning shot. ना फिर से करना पड़ेगा. Finish backwards, stunning shot. आई गया. मेसी के साथ it will be easy. Finish backwards, double touch. अरे कुछ अलग ही हो गया. Finish backwards, double touch, stunning हो गया. ठीक है, ये भी चल. These awkward angles are hard for me थोड़ा double touch करने के लिए. Straight double touch is fine, but when I'm cutting in through the wing, उस टाइम में एडवांस में डबल टच थोड़ा दिक्कत हो जाता है. I end up doing a martial tap. Not that great. कीपर उतना अच्छा नहीं है. अबे this was the old way of scoring a bicycle. अब तो डायनामिक वाली दे दी उन्होंने. It has become easy now. Menace card भाई, menace card. This guy, Ankara Messi is too good. I'm using him by. Ankara Messi I'm using for a few matches. इसको सेकेंड हाफ में लाना है. मैंने रिमूव इसके. Next on, he's an option for me to take a blitz कर ले. Blitz कर ले, long shot, but passing में उतना. Second half में I can use actually. I can use him in second half. इसको बाहर रखा. Suarez भी है ना अंदर. Ankara Messi. Vinicius is not performing. Mohamed Salah के I'll do one thing. I'll put this guy inside. First half I'll use somebody else. सेंटर फॉरवर्ड ही रहने दो. अभी सेंटर फॉरवर्ड ही खेलने दो उसको. कोई ना. First half either I will use Neymar. Neymar is a good option. Son, let it be. ये दो मेरे substitutes. Paul, usual substitutes are. ये नहीं यूज करूँगा ज़्यादा. Ronaldo I'll use. These are the usual substitutes. बाकी तो ठीक है. लैम्पार्ड का लिंकअप क्या है? क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर ऑन आरएमएफ विद फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स. अगर सॉन आएगा, सॉन नहीं. If I bring Messi on the RMF, I can use Suarez in CF. लिंकअप बन सकता है, बट ओवरलोड में क्या है लिंकअप बनाऊंगा मैं. ग्राउंड पास ही करना पड़ेगा. लॉफ्टेड तो भागेगा नहीं वो. so no point. It's not like Capello link up. Backline is fine. CMF. I'll do one thing. I'll bring James. I'll use him. थोड़ा nimble चाहिए. Creative playmaker है ना? Creative playmaker RMF दिया तो okay. If I actually give RMF to either of them, they'll be a very good option for link up in this manager. I can use Suarez. Suarez use कर सकता हूँ. I can use Cantona. I have Fox in the box Cantona. 4 card use कर सकता हूँ. 2 cards, but I will have to keep collar outside, I guess. But I don't have any other better options to swap with them. Can you? I'll try, brother. अरे रमेश जी, इससे करोगे तो कैसे चलेगा? के ऊपर भरोसा रख के आपको लाए थे हम. No change at all. He just kept it on. Oh. क्या कर रहा है? अंकर में इसके पास भी है.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
That's
game yet to kick off.
okay.
The excitement
Solid
already
backline.
palpable. Just listen to that
Crossing
noise. This
ज़्यादा
place is
नहीं कर
definitely
पाएगा
up for it.
probably.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Only Kohler needs to be there now.
So we're up and running.
Overload.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Careful.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Eto.
Outside. Okay.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Can he get onto this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Nice bro. Clean cutting.
Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Quality ball.
हो पाएगा? Perfect
The
भाई.
defence
Perfect.
just about came out on top, but they were
Nice.
certainly tested.
लगा.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Eto. Eto!
Stunning if it was there, low streamer
really
would
well
have
cleared.
activated. थोड़ा कम कर दिया मैंने drag.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Beckham can see things, others simply cannot. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar going face to face with his great rival, and it's Vieira. And this is Eto'o.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hey, nice.
It's
Yes.
Ronaldinho!
Hello, brother. Welcome to the
that
stream.
was a brilliant save.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gensabili with the corner. There first. Pirlo with the short one.
Okay, भाई देख आराम से चल.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
That was a risky move.
Neymar
Another risky move. अरे ये
tries from distance. A real
Movement was good.
chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's
Perfect.
almost never outsmarted. Decent chance!
You can go with
Argentina!
Dembele.
And it's Argentina in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and it picked out the perfect target.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal
अरे
scorers.
यार
Little
थोड़ा
influence, and all of a
बच गया
sudden,
थोड़ा.
bang.
And it's Rodri. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
He's doing rainbow flick.
There's no
What the
shortage
hell?
of
After the
industry or
half time.
intent thus far, a little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Argentina go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face
Chalo.
of it, it looks a
Goal
fair
lead.
reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Argentina looking
Careful.
solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Back on the way then.
No. Shift player fast,
Argentina
भाई.
leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Gone.
And it's made its way to him. He has found the way through.
Perfect.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Dembele. And he's got away from it.
भागा भाई भागा तू.
Real chance!
My
Now it's a race for the ball.
डेम्बेले भाई
Oh, that's
डेम्बेले
horribly
क्या रन
mistimed,
था वो.
and it's given penalty.
Crazy run.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. Buffon to
Crazy
save this
run,
spot
mate.
kick and his team.
Sent off.
Brilliant save
अरे
from Buffon.
सब तो करने दो. अरे
Once the save was
select भी नहीं हो
made,
रहा.
the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
हाँ too
Smarting
much.
him this time.
Thuram sent off.
He's gone for
Yappa.
goal.
Yappa.
Oh, that is rather
79 finishing,
That
very
always
evident.
looked a little
Right
ambitious
foot,
for me, but
उसके
still,
ऊपर
at
79
least he
finishing,
has
unlikely he
the
will score
confidence
from
to
there.
take it on.
But हमें तो long shot का थोड़ा क्रेज है. अब आएगा हमारा आंकर मेसी. Disconnected है. आ गया. Creative playmaker. राइट मिड से इसको लाऊं. Since his blitz तो नहीं मार पाएगा probably, is not in top form. Marcel Desailly. I'll get Son. Super sub. 2 super subs. Ronaldo लाना पड़ेगा. Polar is in form but क्या करूं? Polar ही लाऊं क्या? Let me get Polar. मिडफील्ड में थोड़ा जान चाहिए. चलो I'll go ahead with this. हाँ भाई चल रहा है कोई ना. trying new
Substitution
things.
for Argentina.
अभी तो
Number
overload
14,
formation use कर रहा हूँ.
Usman
Well, the two
Dembele.
coaches are
It's
signalling
working
changes
fine.
here, both at the same
Rio
time.
Ferdinand.
But
Number
I came
6,
across a guy with overload
Neymar.
formation 4-1-4-1.
Number
Your
18,
impression so far,
Against
Jim?
that it was
Samuel
Well,
hard.
the message
Eto'o.
they're
3
sending
back.
out now
Number
is
4,
pretty
अरे
loud
अरे
and
अरे
clear,
गया
and
गया
let's
गया गया.
And that's a good
3 at the back
finish.
was an issue with an
They
overload formation
are
of
right back in
4-1-4-1.
business.
उसके सामने नहीं हुआ मेरा
Well, it looks
tactics.
like we have
It
ourselves
was
a real
all
game
covered.
here
All
now,
the
Peter. They've been
possible
rewarded for their courage, for
passing
their
options
attitude,
were
for
covered.
their application, and now they'll want another.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score
ये
is
क्या कर
another.
रहे हैं? Bro, no,
It's
no, bro.
chance. It's a loose
Oh
ball.
my God.
And it's been
Camera
hooked
down.
away. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Beckham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a form. Beckham!
Good shot.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Beckham
अब
is offering a right
डिफेंस का थोड़ा
smile there.
दिक्कत फील हो रहा है मुझे, पर क्या करे भाई, अडॉप्ट तो
Well,
करना
height
पड़ेगा.
could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's rising!
है?
And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's nice. Might be danger here. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Messi. He'll try from distance.
Even
That's a
LBC
real
back
chance
then
missed.
Capello
That could get
3 at the
prove
back
very
defense
pivotal.
was solid.
Chances
अब
like that just can't be
नहीं हो रहा है
wasted.
Capello के साथ भी 3 at the back.
Argentina have their second corner now.
देखा मैंने. No, I had to shift to overload because इनका इसमें तो अभी डिफेंस अच्छा चल रहा है.
Terrific effort.
वो दिक्कत नहीं है अभी डिफेंस का, unless he is overlapping my wing back area, which normally with 3-man defense,
Thumping header.
no matter
Absolutely
what I keep, it
rashes
will
it in.
happen.
He did
So
so
only
well
then
there,
he is
attacking
able
the ball
to
the way he did. He got a
crack
strong
my
forehead behind that one.
tactics.
Jan Gola.
Argentina have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Eh?
And they're back
Sure.
on the ball again. And here's Son Heung-min.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
He's going for goal. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
मेरा तो fluid formation में ही चल रहा है, but it's working fine for me, especially in overload.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra
It is
minutes.
definitely an
Well, they
issue.
shouldn't be
Like,
dawdling at this stage. They need to get the
oh,
ball in
very
the mixer
aggressive, very
and quickly.
aggressive.
Has a look and plays it forward. Rijkaard. Beckham. Now it's Messi.
Fine.
And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
Overload यूज कर रहा हूँ तो ठीक ठाक चल रहा है, कोई ना. 47% में ही है. Not that I won all the matches, but fine. Satisfaction है. James was not able to provide. He is tempting, man. Griezmann, but he can't play CMF. CMF left foot. I'll keep James. So मेरा तो अभी ऐसा चल रहा है, fluid formation. हाँ, fluid formation ऑफ करोगे तो it will look like the old one only. उसमें कुछ difference नहीं आएगा ना इसमें. But what I like about fluid formation is being able to give attacking instructions and defensive instructions to multiple players. That is crazy. एक मिनट में आया. I'll go to washroom and come. Being the fluid formation of गेम प्ले तो ओल्ड जैसे ही लगेगा, ऐसा कुछ ज़्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं रहेगा probably, but I think it's a new feature given by the game. We should try adapting ourselves. If it's gonna work on our benefit, then अच्छा है ना, or else we'll be missing out on things. कहने वेरो भाई, चलो, ना, he's tempting to, very tempting, कहने वेरो. He was a part of my backline for a very long time. 2500 the destroyer. सलेर के साथ डिफेंस कर रहे हो फिर भी डिफेंस ओपन हो quick passes. Luka I never used, man. Luka I can use, but finishing नहीं है इसके पास. Vitinha is a good option for CMF to AMF. ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर है, ये तो तगड़ा प्लेयर है भाई. इसको मैंने सेंटर बैक के हिसाब से प्रोग्रेशन दिया था. Look at his center back destroyer stats, man. 81-80 passing for a center back with 82 hitting. Look at the stats for a center back. Crazy center back, boy. One touch, weighted, phenomenal, man mark, super sub, crazy. For a F2P, if they pack this player, he's very reliable. मेरा तो अब इनसे मन भर चुका है डेसेली से. So if I step down to Fletcher, I will miss Desailly, so I can't use him. मेरे से हुआ नहीं. मैं तो ऐसा ट्राई कर रहा हूँ अभी इस बार. एंड क्या कहूँ कि देखने में ऐसा लग रहा है, बट ओवरलोड को तो अलग ही रहता है ना, हाउ द प्लेयर्स बिहेव. ओवरलोड में एक्चुअली फ्लूइड फॉर्मेशन कितना मैटर करता है वो देखना पड़ेगा, because it might be helpful on LBC and a quick counter, because anyways player have the tendency to move. उसमें if you keep aggressive attack on wings or ऐसा कुछ plan कर रहे हो तो it will be actually useful, but either only anchoring is helping me with Carlos. Attacking जो देना था वो हो रहा है. They are in position, but tendency to stay around the ball will bring them out of the position, वो है. ओवरलोड को वो दिक्कत है. इट्स नॉट दैट दे आर होल्डिंग द पोजीशन. पोजीशन गेम रखोगे तो हो जाएगा आई गेस. इट विल बी गुड पोजीशन गेम एंड फ्लूइड फॉर्मेशन, वो ट्राई कर सकता हूँ, बट हैव टू सी. पोजीशन गेम इज मोर ऑफ होल्डिंग द पोजीशन एंड पासिंग अराउंड. ओवरलोड तो बॉल के पीछे भागेंगे. एक्चुअली आई विल ट्राई वंस फ्लूइड फॉर्मेशन इन पोजीशन गेमिंग. एक गेम ट्राई करूँगा, देखते हैं. इफ इट वर्क्स देन गुड. डेम्बेले क्रेजी गोल मारा भाई उसने. लास्ट मैच वाज ऑलमोस्ट एंड आई वुड हैव क्लिप्ड इट ऑफ. क्या ड्रिबल मारा, अराउंड 2-3 DMFs. ज़्यादा अच्छा डिस्ट्रॉयर खेल रहा है. थिंग इज बिल्डअप का काम है मैचअप करना, होल्डिंग द पोजीशन, गेटिंग बैक इन टू द एरियाज ही हैज मिस्ड अपॉन. and covering those overlapping runs.
Well, what a
अभी
scene
थोड़ा
we
गेम
have
स्लो
here.
फील हो रहा
There's
है
a
इसलिए
real
बिल्डअप
expectant
विल
buzz
फील
in the
बैड
stadium, and the players on the pitch are
एटलीस्ट फॉर द
raring to
टाइम
go
टाइम
any
बिंग
minute
तो थोड़ा
now.
बिल्डअप का फील होगा डिस्ट्रॉयर तो एग्रेसिव
Just
रहेगा ना
listen to that noise. This place
he will
is
win ball for you
definitely up for it.
build-up is
Let's
more
hope
of
we get a contest
holding the
worthy of the setting.
position matching up and winning the ball
So it's down to business here.
he will help you in attack that is
Peter,
always
it's
there
not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but
देख
Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's
what the hell
very
bro
best players.
कितना
Never
थ्रू
mind
गया
just keepers.
एक
I
थ्रू
very
बॉल
much doubt his nation has ever had
overload I'm
anyone
still
better in that
not
position. And
blitz कर रहा
quite
oh
brilliant!
my god
Ronaldinho!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it
unstoppable
could be
bhai
a very long
unstoppable
match for that defence to
the
perform.
one thing about overload is when they
Truly
uh,
super goal. What
not
a
to say
spiky hit that was.
try
That was
covering the
magnificent. The way he cut it
areas
so
right next to
perfectly.
the
I think he's even
possession of
managed to
opponent
surprise
players
himself, Peter.
they leave behind gaps I feel
I doubt very much that this was in the
इससे
script.
दिक्कत हो सकती है
That ball looks a good one. They want to be quick to recover this. Eto was alert to the possibilities,
see.
but in the end it's fruitless.
क्या बहुत होता है
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aimed beyond the defence. Header! And it's in!
वैसे ही तो अच्छा ही था भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं था back then he was good only
We score!
थोड़ा
Well,
stats
going
balance
behind
रखा तो
has
he was
simply
good
triggered a
but now
collective
तो
determination to hit
you
back,
will
and
badly
they
need
were nothing
a
less.
center back who is actually fast
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had
before
other
updates
ideas.
तेरा 85 पेस का
Peter, you
defender
have
भी he
to
was
have a
able to
certain
manage
imagination to
ऐसा नहीं
produce the
था कि you
incredible, and that
had
was
to increase
incredible.
his pace
Argentina restore parity.
You've got to
अरे
commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response
Eto
to
and first
falling
time shot
behind.
भाई I'll
Don't
have
let
to
your
give him
heads
first
drop.
time shot
Just
I
get
don't
back
think
up
he
the
has
pitch
first time
and
shot
level the
उस दिन भी
scores
मैंने
again.
चेक किया था
This is
यही
cracking
दिक्कत
stuff.
है इसका फिनोमिनल फिनिशिंग है फर्स्ट टाइम शॉट नहीं है मोस्टली अरे पर लेता क्यों नहीं अटैकिंग अवेयरनेस भी है गया विंग खुल गया
Good running, strong and purposeful.
I knew it brother
And this is Dembele.
acceleration
That
burst
was lovely, that.
No, he refuses to take the bait.
my god Maldini
Batistuta.
how come you
Ronaldinho.
committed so much
No, it's come
nice
to
bro
nothing.
cover कर रहा है Maldini
Cruyff.
ना अरे
Front-footed pressing going on here. Great defending, strong and determined. Bojan. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Cruyff.
nice run perfectly done
Perfectly measured that. Goes for a shot! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a
This
little
was
more
not the
decisiveness on
intended
the ball, and that
pass.
probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well
Nice.
played. Great pressure to force the error.
What? अरे offside
It's
no
so often
offside
the case with goal
seriously
scorers,
bro
little influence,
he
and
was
all of a
offside
sudden,
क्या
bang.
कर रहे हो रेफरी जी
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
मैंने तो छोड़ दिया वो ऑफसाइड करके भाग perfect
It's played through for him. Oh, nice touch.
too much सिल्वेस्टर
Quick
इतना
on
बड़ा
his
है
watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
No
Okay.
evidence.
Argentina have done it in good style.
39
Forced to
possession.
come from behind. They find
One goal lead, I will
themselves
need
in
another
front
goal
at half-time,
to stay safe
which is for them more or less
ये कौन है
ideal.
ये डेनिल्सन है क्या
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of
डेनिल्सन
everything.
एंकर में
Two sides
एमिल्सन
going
नॉट
tooth and
डेनिल्सन
nail,
क्या
trying to
बोल
win
रहा हूँ
this
मैं
from the off.
If only all games could serve this up.
Argentina
Chicha,
are
आराम
up
से
by the odd goal in 3, just about
भाग
shading
भाग
things
भाग
at the
भाग
break.
भाग ना नहीं होगा
And so the action is resumed. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o!
रोज़िनिया है
And that's what you call
कौन है
inspired
विक्टर भैया
goalkeeping.
रोज़िनिया
Eto'o really
गुड
must be
सेव
thinking
एक्चुअली
what he has to do to score there.
हाफ टाइम
Size
राइट
really matters, and it's
टाइम
time
फॉर
to make it matter now.
सब्स्टिट्यूशंस हियर कम्स आवर कॉलर बॉलर आएगा लियोनेल मेसी दिस गाय James they say one more Son now क्या डिफेंस लाइन now क्या now भाई Cruyff is ready but the hunger to score more man it's tempting me I'll play it safe अरे सेफ खेल के कौन विन हो चुका है छोड़ दो
Substitution for
हेलो ब्रदर
Argentina. Number 18, Samuel Eto'o.
लेफ्ट
Number
हैंड
14, Ousmane
come on कॉलर
Dembele. Number 13,
ये रहा
Terrific!
oh I
He's
thought it
aimed
was
the
going in
keeper,
man
but hit the
number
post.
8, Johan Cruyff.
crazy
Coming on the field, number 26, Jan Koller.
विक्टर भाई
Number 10,
स्मार्ट
Lionel
असिस्ट
Messi.
कीपर भाई
Number
उस
11,
दो जरा
David Beckham. Number 23,
अरे और एक ब्लिट्स मत मार
Argentina
भाई
going
तू
face to
उसी
face
से
with
क्यों
his
ला
great
रहा है
rival.
बॉल
Son Heung-min.
He won't be happy with destined for the flank. Now that looks a decent ball. And he welcomes it in. Oh, they could be caught out here.
फिजिकल कांटेक्ट win the ball
Rodri.
रोड्री
It
अरे
is,
यार
and there's a race for the ball.
Son
Shapes
Son
to shoot.
ah!
Fantastic from
Let's
Son
go
Heung-min.
buddy let's go
He
this is what
got
I'm saying
himself an absolute peach.
Son भाई undisputed
And
blitz
this
कर रहे
is
कुछ भी
getting
बोलो
better and
nobody
better.
is comparable nobody
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get
even
the ball
still
to
now
do
he is
that?
delivering
He's
भाई
on
कितना
another
old
level
card
to
है ये
most of his peers.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter,
ये
and now they
ये
can fill their lungs
perfect
and
anchor
just
message
blow
है
them away.
Messi, he is through here.
Godin and new one I guess
Silvestre, Ferdinand, Inter Milan
hey
are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's
Kirkic
pretty
the
clear
other
that
Messi
they've
which
changed their
was
shape, certainly when
left in
defending at least,
shadows
because they've got to be ready to
भाग
hit them
भाग
hard
भाग
on the counter
nice one bro
attack, and
nice
that
one
seems
tackle
to be the plan.
जैसे
Bojan,
ली
good driving
perfect
run.
भाई perfect Rodri doing his duty
Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
nice रे
And this is Son Heung-min.
दोनों को भी पासिंग नहीं आता कॉलर ने पास किया
And that's been
कौन ने हैक
intercepted.
दिया
That was well played, well
जा
stopped.
जा जा जा
Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight.
The skill and the confidence was just
आराम
brilliant.
से
And
आराम
he
से
showed
आराम से
both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Rodri one more
That's a
yellow card
foul in a
one for the
dangerous
team it's
area.
okay
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
अरे उसका बाल
He's feeling the effects of that tackle.
रोनाल्डिनो का
Well,
बाल क्या
he
है
was the
स्ट्रेट नहीं
one
किया है
player
क्या
you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
कुछ
Alexander
वैक्स
Arnold
लगा दिया है
having
क्या
a look. A real chance then to ease this
ए
unpleasant predicament.
नाइस
Just couldn't stay down
trajectory
for
was
him.
good do like and subscribe guys if you're new here कार्लोस मर गया भाई कार्लोस is tired भगा भगा के उसको थका दिया मैंने ओवरलोड में the thing is they won't be that tired also but इस मैच में तो ज़्यादा भगा दिया मैंने if you keep passing around they won't be too tired.
Now he's off and running.
अब तो इससे नहीं होगा डिफेंस.
He's beaten the last man. Best had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's
Nice,
admirable,
phenomenal
but ultimately
pass.
he
नहीं
didn't
हुआ.
know when to look
Crazy,
for
crazy,
support.
crazy. Rodri भागेगा.
Knocks it
Rodri,
into
come on,
space.
come on, come on, come on.
Well read, nice
Nah.
interception. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be
You're
5 extra
dead.
minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that
Give
will be
away.
it.
क्या दूँ भाई?
What a
क्या give away
terrific
दूँ?
response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
क्या
From those
पूछ रहे
players,
हो?
what unity, what joy.
Give away करके मेरा क्या फायदा भाई इसमें? Looking fine now. चलो. अरे मुझे तो हरा सकते हो इसमें, इतना कुछ नहीं है, इतना प्रो नहीं हूँ मैं. I'm just enjoying the game, learning new things, trying to be good. ऐसा नहीं है कि I am the best. ये वाला सीन नहीं है. कोई F2 भी मार के चला जाता है, सारा प्रैक्टिस पानी में. So many times it has happened in this rank push. I'll be in some 1900 lobby, एक डिवीजन 2 प्लेयर आ जाता है, मार के चला जाता है. लाइक क्या कर रहा हूँ, इतना पैसा लगाया, इतना कार्ड लिया, वो फ्री टू प्ले कार्ड्स लेके मार के जाता है. अरे ठीक है. ठीक है, कोई भी मार के चला जाता है कभी. आई एम सो यूज्ड टू इट नाउ. बहुत साल से सह रहा हूँ ये सब, तो आई वोंट गेट इंटिमिडेटेड बाय दैट. बस खेलना है, गेम अच्छा है, खेलना है बस. नाइस. सो मेनी प्लेयर्स इन गुड फॉर्मेशन. अरे ये क्या है बे? ये क्या नया है बे? डैम. ओके मैन. क्रिस्टियानो, कोलर, अभी सारे फॉर्म में. अब किस किस को खिलाऊं मैं? डिम्बेले को नहीं ले सकता. जस्ट बिकॉज दे आर इन फॉर्म आई कांट यूज देम इन डिफरेंट फॉर्मेशन. ओके ठीक है, आई डू वन थिंग. एटो साइड में लगाता हूँ थोड़ा. We'll see how he feels on the right side. Low screamer तो है उसके पास. Solar will be there for the second half. कम लाना पड़ेगा. ठीक, चलो कोई नहीं, मैनेज कर लूँगा. But that dribbling by Dembele, man, I will miss it.
The noise is just about
Crazy.
reaching a crescendo
Ball
here
control
as
है
these two
Eto'o के
sides
पास,
get
but
ready to lock
not
horns.
comparable
This
to
is football
Dembele's
at its
dribbling.
finest.
Eto'o is a finisher.
It's boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central
Crazy.
characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a
Creative
kind,
playmaker,
and
क्या कर
history
दिया?
shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those
Nice
games
passing.
where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Try header! Well taken goal. But oh, it's offside.
He went
डर
just a
था मुझे,
smidgen too early, Peter.
कुछ बोला नहीं. I
Disappointment
was playing for
and
the
relief
visit.
on either side. Nothing doing. And he plays one through.
Adams, seriously.
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Positioning,
Neither of these two
positioning,
want to come
positioning,
off second
positioning. Nice.
best.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there.
Did he do enough to find someone? He
अबे
looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do
85
everything
passing,
his way.
good through ball.
Rodri cannot be beaten that easily.
अरे यार डैश छोड़ना था उधर.
He
Nice, good
expected better, and so
interception
did
भाई.
he. And here's Eto.
बरेसी
Some astute defending there.
इसके सामने need to be careful.
Eto really needed to
Eto on the
concentrate
left
on
foot.
protecting the ball. Then
It
again,
will be a
he was
corner.
being very
गोल तो नहीं
closely
मार
marshalled.
पाएगा वो, लो स्क्रीमर नहीं मारेगा. Nice. अबे जल्दी मार भाई.
Tries to play it through. And this is Eto.
Oh bro, come
Well,
on
he
भाई.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
James applies the finish.
MS का भी थोड़ा कम है.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty
Hello
annoyed
bro.
with himself there.
Welcome
He's
to the
usually
stream.
better than
Yeah.
that.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
See parameter. Good one, good one, good one. आराम से,
Maldini.
आराम से. Perfect. अरे
Oh, good read.
That was
Rodri.
well played. Well
Hey.
stopped.
तो
Thinks
help.
about the
No,
shot.
no, no, no,
Oh,
nobody,
he's got
no.
the shot.
हमारा ये ना.
Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Rodriguez,
Barcola.
not comparable to KDB at all.
Rodri.
He's more of a finisher type guy.
Roberto Carlos. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is certainly
Fake
not
shot,
what he
fake
had in
shot,
mind.
fake shot, fake
It
shot.
wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Nice looking ball.
Edge crossing, edge
Eto
crossing.
gets into a good position. James Rodriguez delivers.
अरे आराम से.
Argentina have it back. And,
Gone, gone. बच गया.
and the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could haves and should
Edge
haves.
crossing is good.
As the
Uska-
whistle blows, we remain where we started.
Before update, he was able to
Almost
score well.
managed to mull over here.
अभी उतना फील नहीं हो
neither
रहा. He was in
side
A
has
form
found a
back
way
then
through
during the
yet.
World Cup.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying.
Post
There's been
World Cup.
plenty of industry and hard work as
थोड़ा
well as
दिन
some
दिन
good
बाकी था
defending.
ना
So
till
I wouldn't
the
be
update
too
showed up.
dismissive just yet.
He was in A form most of the
Generally
time.
speaking, an entertaining half.
So
Lack of
जा
goals,
रहा
a
था उसको
notable
bliss.
thing,
अरे
but that's not to say it hasn't been
Barcola.
very watchable. Back on the
Oh,
way then.
nice bro, nice
Shoots!
passing, nice passing.
Big moment! Massive goal!
Clean cutting,
Boom.
simple pass.
There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
See Son, Kohler. Using Kohler and Son together is a task because both can't pass. Either you'll have to pair it up with Ronaldo. Ronaldo and Son and Kohler and either Neymar, Cruyff, जो भी है.
So time for change.
दोनों को भी passing
And
में
this one has been on the cards for a little while.
can't rely on anyone.
Borussia
Definitely.
Dortmund have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed,
Pero Messi.
because we have a very different game. on our hands
No,
tonight.
no, 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 no. It was a bad tackle, bad tackle, bad tackle.
The whistle
Bad
has gone
tackle.
for a
Yellow
reckless
minimum मिलेगा
challenge
तुझे
there.
भाई.
And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario
Even
would
though
take
if I
place
let it
because
go,
he's up against
advantage
pace.
दिया फिर भी बाद में आके देगा वो रेफरी. It was a bad tackle.
Now it's Messi.
अब तो सारा सब अब कर दिया. अब स्लाइड टैकल भी नहीं मार पाऊंगा मैं. I think Rodri out. He's out.
Stojkovic.
अरे अरे क्या कर रहा है? What the hell?
Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against
Chalo.
this opponent. Son Heung-min. Well, there's a probing ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
He's using
Oh, now
away.
here's an
Jaldi,
interesting
jaldi,
matchup.
jaldi, jaldi.
And
Cover
he's
it up.
managed to get free. Drives
Crazy,
it in.
crazy.
And he's cleared it back out. Collar can be a real
Bhag, bhag.
threat inside the box.
Ja, bhag.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter.
Crazy,
Okay,
bro.
that's
Crazy
largely
game.
due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Beckham pings in a... He leaps for it!
Bro, सामने खड़ा है
And
भाई
hit
गोल
a
का
just-off
इतना अच्छा
target.
जंप
That's
था.
a
Is
really
it my
decent
mistake
chance.
that I didn't use the joystick right?
Thuram is someone so often referred to as the
आराम
defender's
से.
defender. And it's Messi. Beckham
Oh my
stood up well
God.
to him there.
Heavy, 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 heavy.
Thuram. Thuram carries the ball down the
अरे
right. Oh, some tackle
risky
that.
but fine. Mm-hmm. Stay back, brother.
Adams.
अबे यार, he's playing safe. ठीक है, कोई ना. Part of the game. No. छी.
Little pass
इतना अच्छा
back.
chance था बे.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
What is that pass, man?
Keep calm and carry on.
No,
That's
no,
the
no, no,
job
no,
in
no,
a
no, no.
nutshell now.
Drag him. I kept him onside. My bad, bhai.
Barcola. Well, that
Baba,
defending is
nice.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost
No,
personal.
no,
And it had
not
to be.
with this guy.
Messi.
Foul? अरे इतना बड़ा
Argentina really don't have a
कॉलर को
choice now. They
फेंक
just
रहा है,
have to
फाउल
throw
नहीं मिल
everything
रहा है.
forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was a mess.
Tries one from range.
One last. Overload basically surrounds the. If you are trying to win the ball, possession win करना try कर रहे हो, so basically it will
And
aggressively
that will
press
be the final
around
act.
the player having the ball.
Quite a game,
So
and one that was
yeah,
always on a knife edge until the very
winning back
final
the
whistle.
possession will be
No
easier.
shortage of
But
endeavour,
once
effort,
you
at
win the
times
ball,
effervescent,
players will
but just
surround
one goal to...
around will be present around the ball in such a way that it's easier for them to make short passes. It's more like थोड़ा aggressive defensive combined with possession type gameplay. I was planning to try possession gameplay, right? इससे नहीं हो रहा भाई. नहीं ला रहा मैं. एमएस नहीं ला रहा. नहीं चाहिए. अब हम ट्राई करेंगे ये. या नॉट completely like possession but थोड़ा मिक्स है भाई. क्या बोलूं, सब कुछ मिक्स फील होता है कभी कभी. This guy plays possession. What the hell? अरे ये तो पता ही नहीं था. लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ है रे. I can shift from possession to long ball also. Great. बट इसका कुछ लिंकअप अलग है. गोल पोचर. ओह, क्रिएटिव एएमएफ. ओके, आई कैन यूज मेसी देयर. एएमएफ मेसी लेके पोचर. I can do that, right? That is nice. That is, oh, second half I can do. I'll see how possession works now. हाँ भाई, even Capello is not working for me that well. Lampard try किया, he helped me a lot. चल रहा था आराम से. But अभी थोड़ा I'm thinking with fluid formation, possession game might work. Just a rough estimate from my side. अरे टू सिग्नल यही मिल रहे, क्या करें? Even at 1:30 in the morning, man, I'm not getting good opponents. Do like and subscribe, guys, if you're new here. Just camps का पोजीशन देखता हूँ, how it works. Suarez is not ready. It's time. रोनाल्डो भी नहीं है भाई, क्या करें? अब सुआरेज ही लाना पड़ेगा, गोल पोचर नहीं है फिर। चलो ठीक है, मेसी इन फॉर्म, I can use him for later. Critical Davids, इसका क्या सीन है देखते हैं। No fluid formation, 3 center back. अरे he went for this pack. He just packed Cahill. Okay. Either he was lucky or he had. No. He is not lucky. By ritually, है. Smart ritually. He went for the pack. But he has not wiped it out. वो तो है. Because Diego Costa is crazy physical contact wise, but
Hello
ये जो है
everyone
low
and
screamer
welcome
Hazard
Oh, what a
is good.
sight this is. The
If
colour,
he
the
had the previous
choreography, the
Hazard and if he had
camaraderie.
not
The
brought
fans
it
have pulled
in,
out
then
all
fine,
the
I would have
stops to
understood.
make
But I
this
don't
a
think he has packed
monumental
them.
occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love
चलो
their football,
पोसेशन देखते हैं.
and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
4-4-2 लग रहा है अब.
There's the whistle.
We all know what Xavi's game is about, Peter, but that doesn't help when it comes to trying to stop him.
Extraordinary, really, because he's never had to rely on
ये
pace or on
रहा
strength.
No, his game is
पोजीशन,
all
होल्ड
about
द
finding and
पोजीशन
exploiting
buddy.
space and knowing the landscape around him, and he's just brilliant at creating goals and scoring them.
Yeah, he just seems to have all the time in the world on the ball.
No, he wasn't being taken in by
Yeah.
that trickery.
होल्ड अप, नाइस.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came
Acceleration
up against a
burst.
defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cross needs to be good. Aimed beyond the defence.
Crunching
लॉन्ग
tackle.
रेंज टैकल
It's run
बोलते
loose
भैया.
here.
Gone again. Turan doing his duty perfectly.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Suarez powering forward here. Goes for goal!
Buffon, too far
And he
for
looked every bit the assured keeper
Suarez.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Crazy.
So it is still 0-0. And it's
होएगा.
Luis Suarez. And the shot's on here.
Physicality.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's played it back. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
क्या कर रहा है? मार दे ब्लिट्स. पोजीशन तो था ऑलमोस्ट.
Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Spread to the right.
Come on man, come on. दो बंदे out of position हो गए.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferdinand
Looking
is
for
not the
options for
first
movement.
choice for that.
Well read, nice interception. Vieira.
जा.
Neymar.
Perfect.
De Bruyne.
Oh, it's Dembele.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Turan man.
Deftly away.
अरे
Argentina
आराम
have
से.
reclaimed it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Crazy. Possession आराम से चल
De
रहा है.
Bruyne.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bumps him off it and wins
लेके
back
जा
the ball.
बाहर. Give me a corner
Yes,
man.
great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Crazy. Possession is
And
decent.
it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle
थोड़ा
blows, we
like
remain
overload
where
होगी.
we started. Plenty for both
Ball
managers to
winning I
mull
will have to
over
do by
here.
myself, not assisted by
Let's look
the
back on
play
the
style.
first
वो
45
तो है.
minutes.
Well, at least the defence
अब आएगा
can
हमारा
look back on a job
Messi.
pretty
चलो.
well done so far,
Box in the
Peter. I
box
think they've
and
squeezed
Messi
the play
combo.
quite well, and they've been relentless
Poacher.
in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So at the
I'll
halfway
start
stage, we
him
still have
at the
deadlock. The
CF
score
first.
0-0.
60th minute on the second substitution I'll bring a poacher in, probably Ronaldo, and I'll bring down Ankara Messi to AMF. उस टाइम में link up देके I'll see how it works.
Substitution for Spain. Number 7, Lionel Messi. Number 4.
So let's get the ball
Initially he has
rolling.
enough energy to
Argentina
run
have been
up
the
and
team that
down,
have had the
dribble.
lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep.
Real chance!
Perfect.
Sensational from Suarez!
Surprise, surprise. Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
Smiles broad and beautiful.
Abhi?
That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb,
Nice.
and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Nice, bro.
Argentina
Hey,
have
nahi hua.
broken through.
Not
It's
successful.
1-0.
ठीक.
Well, it looks like a bit of
ठीक
half-time
है,
encouragement was all that
है.
was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Passing nice and neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well-timed, excellent interception. Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty
Oh
clear
no,
they've
no,
changed their
no,
shape,
no, 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 no.
certainly when defending at least, because they've
हो
got to
जाएगा?
be ready to
Nice.
hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the
Perfect.
plan.
Now it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now this could be a chance. And it's Rui Costa. Xavi
Hey,
will
nice.
not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
अबे जा मेसी क्या कर रहा है?
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and
तू
run
राम से
another.
दूर रहना है
Just try
भाई,
to make this one
especially in
safe.
second half.
And here's Suarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Crazy,
Argentina
like
clearly
crazy.
have been
अरे
instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of
Nice.
defence.
Mateus
Maybe not
cuts
bad,
a
not bad.
frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his
Ankara is
influence,
foul.
and it looks
अरे
like whatever it takes.
come on, nice run bro.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, good take in a good area.
आएगा इधर ही आएगा इधर आएगा.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Bruyne. Messi. Chance!
Bro, come on, that was a good.
And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
ठीक है अब सब करना पड़ेगा. I'll bring in Poacher. Poacher I'll bring in. AMF ही रखूँगा. This thing will be down here. नहीं. That would be RMF. CMF थोड़ा deep. Yes. This attack. Ascend this side. और आएगा हमारा Croy. Perfect. Hello brother. Welcome to the stream. Rank push चल रहा है अभी. E-football.
substitution for Spain. Number 23, Johan
So
Cruyff.
changes afoot here, and
Number
from
11,
both sides.
Lothar Matthäus. Number 17, Kylian
Thuram.
Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number
Not
20,
much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Number 22,
Messi.
Segal. Number 15,
Searching passes played there.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
that was vital.
No, 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 no,
Let's
no, no,
pull it.
no.
And they can counter here. He's picked his way through.
Please, bro.
And the shots!
एक थ्रू बॉल ने पूरा खराब कर दिया.
We thought they were done, but never say never.
the goal scored for
I'm
Spain.
not sure whether that was anticipation or communication, Peter, but he made it look like a double.
They'll have to settle for that. So
I
it
was
does end all square.
gonna try for that
Inspiration,
link up. वो एक
perspiration,
link up.
both
One
showing
shot on
equal
target
pressure.
he had and he
Just not
scored.
enough
हो गया
on
उसका
either
खत्म.
side to find a winner.
Equalize कर दिया.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Argentina
This
can
is a
always
public
take
safety
more
announcement.
positives from a result
Please
like
be made
this.
aware
Yes,
that for
there
your
is some
वो
safety,
tiny
link up
tweaks
try
to it.
करने गया उसके 667. Fine, fine. Possession is working fine. The other manager इसका क्या है? Being lost it. DMF orchestrator to goal poacher direct. अरे ये तो अच्छा है भाई. This is good. This is good. I'll use this. Possession game. DMF. Normal Capello link up है ये. It will be useful. कोई ना. बाकी डिफेंस कैसा बिहेव करते हैं वो देखना पड़ेगा. This overlap. चलो. Just Fabregas. Fabregas का पोजीशन ट्राई करके देखता हूँ. DMF to CF is always comfortable, but in possession gaming उतना runs तो बनाते नहीं वो. So no point in giving that link up also I feel. Through ball it might be the grounded through balls. Aerial तो उतना I don't think he'll be very aggressive with the runs. Do like and subscribe guys if you're new here. Was it? कौन आ रहे हैं भाई opponent? चलो. Deploy not in form. Let's see for second half. Suarez. Okay. Suarez लाना पड़ेगा फिर. Link up to Dembele.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Well, those of you who followed English football around the turn of the
Nice.
century will certainly know this man well. He is, of
Boys,
course,
the
Giovanni
defensive
van
positioning is
Bronckhorst,
too bad.
another
It
fine
was so
Dutch
open there.
import who claimed his fair share of trophies whilst on these shores.
And later on in the continent too, Peter. He never really struck me as a flashy player, but rather a model of consistency, adaptability and intelligence. He excelled in one of the hardest roles in the game.
A role, of course,
catch,
you know
good
very
catch.
well, Jim. Van Bronckhorst, an incredibly influential player, and it is no surprise that he's worn that famous orange shirt more than 100 times. And here's Dembele. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar going face to face with his great rival, and it's Neymar. This is a it's Luis
Great
Suarez!
shot, था कोई ना.
And that was struck with genuine force.
Nothing wrong with the idea.
No way.
Inches away.
Fabregas' positioning is
That
too
pass
bad.
isn't the best. And here's Suarez. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Thuram. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's looking wide. Roberto Carlos delivers. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Timber.
No, आराम से
They've got to be
connect.
quick moving this forward.
Messi.
Perfect,
will
bro.
not want to lose
Perfect.
out here, not against this opponent.
Perfect. अरे नेमार
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri
Chal,
is a
chal.
perfect combination of brain and brawn. Cannavaro. Pele. Van Bronckhorst. No, didn't quite have the weight on it.
Romario clearly held on to it far too long.
No,
Did he do enough to
buddy,
find
no.
someone? He looked as if he had his mind set
Perfect.
on trying to do everything his way.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne. 5 minutes till the break. Van Bronckhorst. Pele. He has found the way through. Place it in low.
Crazy.
That is well cleared. Back where it came from. It's a really well measured ball. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead,
Not
but
bad,
it certainly
but-
hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Positioning थोड़ा खराब
First
feel
half
हुआ मुझे.
compared with your expectations.
Probably opponent hasn't attacked very aggressively yet.
Peter. They haven't
That's
made much
the
of an impression at
possible
the other end.
explanation of
But
not
defensively,
conceding.
I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Dembele!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick.
अरे भाई
Lovely pass, but can he get
क्या कर
there?
रहा है?
And the keeper takes decisive action.
ये
Cannavaro,
मैच है पर अरे खुल गया.
nicely weighted ball. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Nice. Is it Timber?
Neymar tantalisingly
जा
brilliant at times, unstoppable.
अरे वो
That is
नेमार
ended
को
up in no
दिया
man's
था ये
land.
Suarez.
Messi. And it's Timber. And
No.
instinctive delivery.
I forgot to press clear. बच गया भाई इस बार तो बच गया.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a
So wide,
casual
people are
game.
so wide भाई.
0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Cannavaro cuts it out. Messi. Rodri.
जा बाहर जा. अरे नहीं है.
And he's had it nicked away. Timber.
अबे
Can he get it through? And this is Messi.
perfectly done. वाह.
Neymar.
Run.
Rodri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Concentration levels
Yes,
are
sir.
very good, and so
Tired,
is the
bro.
commitment.
Even though
This
this is a
game could
possession
yet yield
game,
a winner.
players are tired.
And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Shot, surely!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Argentina really will have to throw everything at this now.
Heading, heading.
Oh,
Wow,
crikey!
bro. Suarez, thank you.
And he
Thank you,
hits the
Suarez.
net. And late in the day, a telling moment.
The goal scorer
There was
for
this feeling that
Oof.
the game was
थक
petering
गया
out,
भाई
but
मैं.
credit for never
क्या
losing
था
their
ये?
focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
No point in subbing him off. Let him play. जो बहुत थक चुके हैं वहाँ फोकस करूँगा मैं. Back line. Again is Maldini here. One more sub. इस दोनों में एक कर सकता हूँ मैं. डेविड्स मेरा CMF खेलेगा क्या ये? ओके. I'll do CMF. ठीक है चल. We cover that area.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Romario. Number 15.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides, Argentina have taken the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter,
अरे
and
अरे
that's
अरे आराम से.
potentially decisive now.
मेरे पैर में ही दे दिया.
Edgar Davids.
Davids,
जा Messi जा.
Messi,
Number 21.
and this is Messi.
Sergio
Shapes to
Aguero.
shoot! Oh, special! That is
Picasso.
a special goal! A finish of
Cut behind
true
and turn and
class.
blitz. Perfectly done, bhai. Perfectly done.
Number 10.
Two to the good,
Nothing fancy.
and they
Clean.
are purring, absolutely purring. Beautiful.
मार डालो.
Added time is up.
Do like and
and
subscribe,
there
guys.
goes the whistle. What a satisfying
Crazy,
performance.
crazy.
A performance at times of determination
Decent foul.
and occasionally magic.
28.
Simply, they had all the right answers.
It's fine only. कोई और है? Senior manager Roy Arteta. इसका क्या है? Selection is taking. CMF orchestrator करना पड़ेगा इसके लिए. क्वालिफाइंग करना ही चाहिए. ये नहीं चाहिए. रॉइफ का क्या सीन है? इसका ओह दिस इज ओल्ड वन. फैंसी फ्लिक 88. ये तो बहुत ओल्ड है. मेमोरी. Fabregas. Just because I won the last match doesn't mean next match भी win हो जाएगा. Let me get this guy. Orchestrator, really good stats. Finishing तो है नहीं. 90 curl. Okay, curl is less. Pace wise is good. Balance, stamina is good. Let me try. He has some good skill set also. लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग दिया है. शूट मारेगा तो अंदर नहीं जाएगा. वेटेड पास, थ्रू पास, आउटसाइड कर लो. फिनोमिनल पास. अटैक ट्रिगर है ना. अटैक ट्रिगर. ओके. Is suitable here. Fabregas, should I try? कब तो उतना यूज नहीं होगा. सही आर्टेटा. और रेटिंग भी ज्यादा है इसका. चलो. फैब्रिगस लास्ट ईयर जब मैंने ट्राई किया था भाई, उसका बहुत डिफेंस खुल रहा था. इवन इन पोजीशन गेम डिफेंडर्स वर नॉट मूविंग एट ऑल. होल्डिंग पोजीशन चुम्मा ऐसा. कोई एआई का काम ही नहीं हो रहा है. Normally AI takes over the other players which you are not controlling, and they'll keep them in possession. I mean in position and make the necessary movements. वो बहुत कम था. movements ही नहीं हो रहा है. Me being a manual switch guy, every time I'm recorrecting the position of the back line. फिर भी one through ball and it's done. Thing with possession game is there won't be aggressive counter from your team. You will have to build the attack. You'll have to keep the possession and make sure one player does a run, you hold the ball on the other end and switch the ball smoothly to that wing where the player is running. ऐसा कुछ प्लान करके करना पड़ता है. पर when you're doing so much passing around and one through ball just breaks your defense line, it's so annoying. That happens a lot. चलो. I think this is his first match भाई. यूज ही नहीं किया मैंने मॉड्रिच को. फर्स्ट मैच पैक किया था बहुत दिनों पहले. पूरा वाइप आउट किया. Tripod? No,
Oh, what a
I
sight
didn't
this
pack
is.
two
The
players, I
colour,
guess,
the
which I
choreography,
was
the
least concerned of.
camaraderie. The
Neuer
fans
चाहिए था
have
मुझे.
put
अरे
on all
दोनों
the
Neuer.
stops to make this
ठीक
a
है.
monumental
Neuer
occasion.
और Kevin De Bruyne were my other targets
Colours
apart
vivid
from
and vibrant,
Ronaldo,
songs
Messi.
loud and
Ronaldo
proud.
was the
The
primary
tone for
target.
this game is well
वो
and
तो बहुत
truly
लास्ट
set.
में मिला मुझे.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would
ये
you
क्या हो रहा है?
identify
इतना
as the
इतना
key
इजीली
man in
क्या
this
पास जा
fixture?
रहा है?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers,
Woohoo!
and there's this man, Manuel Neuer, one of the few
Manuel
who can
Neuer.
claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position,
Clean.
following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have
Modric.
said is the
Passing.
only
Oh,
sweeper
oh.
that was better than him.
Acceleration burst.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central
Should have
feature,
waited
no
थोड़ा.
doubt. Dembele couldn't quite force his way through this
Hey,
time, but
nice.
boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact.
He's
Please,
going for
my
goal!
God, that was a venomous shot
Oh,
भाई.
cracking effort.
Oh,
इसका
the
सिग्नल
technical
अच्छा है भाई.
control was
4-5
exquisite.
डंडा
The
दिख रहा है
pummel
मुझे.
of the
फ्लक्चुएट.
tent was exasperating.
रोनाल्डो 4 मिनिमम है उसका. मेरा मैक्स 3 आ रहा है. अटैक ट्रिगर.
And it's
कर दे
Modric.
ट्रिगर अटैक.
This is Dembele. Rijkaard. Cruyff powering forward here. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's
ए
got
गया
back from
गया
here.
गया 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 गया.
Cruyff!
I knew he would play it safe. छी.
Goal! Argentina!
ए मैनुअल डिफेंस. केयरफुल भाई.
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to
Maldini
make things
बहुत आगे
interesting,
आ
Peter.
गया है
No
already.
doubt the opposition will now
I'm
be
waiting
forced
for
to
him to
play
press.
a more open and riskier game.
Cruyff. And here's Modric. Oh, that's a fine interception. De Rossi. And this is Luis Suarez. The ball has bounced
Maldini.
loose now.
Nice, thanks. Perfect positioning.
And it's Roberto
Nice.
Carlos.
Hey, nice
Argentina
bro.
really
Ronaldo is
can't
doing
go
that run.
chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions
This is
now
not
could
a
see them lose
proper
it.
possession also. Hybrid है थोड़ा.
Vieira.
Because it's
Cruyff.
possession and LBC,
Cruyff
right?
charging
So the
forward, the ball at
tendency
his
to
feet.
run like LBC, I think that is there. Crazy भाई.
Argentina are behind here despite their domination of possession.
One more pass should have done.
Forlan has created one goal already.
Nice.
Maldini looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Arey? I was searching for the ball next to Modric.
Tries to play it through.
Modric,
Yeah.
attack trigger. Nice.
And it's Dembele.
Perfect. Ja.
Tries to pass it through.
Passing to
Ronaldo
her.
has it in a wide position. Modric hangs one in. Oh, he's been caught.
मार दे भाई.
And the shot. Well taken.
In the box they're struggling there. Passing around.
Come roaring
Manchester
back.
City है क्या?
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He'll take
I'm
that.
just spamming
Perhaps
through
not
balls
the
using
prettiest,
Modric.
but they all count.
Just
That's
test
really
कर रहा हूँ
good
उसका क्या
anticipation
scene.
too, Peter. Just
Balance
instinctively
अच्छा
knew where
है.
the ball
Nice.
would be and where he
Pinpoint
needed
passing
to put
है.
himself.
Crazy passing with that guy.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be.
Crazy.
That's
He will
it,
be really
45
useful.
minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full
I
or
have to
half
test
empty.
his
Neither
lobbed
side
balls.
yet
वो भी
truly to
check
impose
करना है एक
themselves,
बार.
and it's level pegging at
Lobbed through
half-time.
ball ये सब कैसा जाता है
So
इससे?
your views on the first half?
I need to do
Argentina
lofted
will
through
be
pass.
pretty happy
Through
with the
pass
way
और
they've
weighted भी
performed
है.
so far. They remain calm after going behind, and
Weighted
they were
through
able to
pass will
raise the
definitely be a
intensity,
good
get their
option.
equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
I can also switch
Well,
to
it's been a tight
left
game,
mid
but one that's packed with incidents
to
and
Roberto
talking
Carlos
points.
at
A
any time.
decent watch this, and it's
वो
1-1
तो मैं
at
Kevin De
half-time.
Bruyne से भी करा सकता था, but Modric having a better ball control and balance,
Second period then
he can play
underway.
under pressure.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to
Baba.
decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space
Too much.
to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be
Hey.
stopped.
It's Luis Suarez! Marvellous goal!
मेरा defensive errors भाई.
There we go.
I'm
And it
aggressively
couldn't be
pressing.
much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he
Nice,
meant
bro.
every bit of
Passing clean. भाग.
Argentina leading now.
If that would have gone directly to Ronaldo, no? I was not taking Modric out of my spot. But he's still
Dembele
comparable.
being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better
अच्छा
communication
है वो.
and lots of
अभी भी
contact
energy
seems to be
बचा है
the
उसमें.
route to quietening him down
Dribbling
now.
है, passing है. He's a very reliable option. Underrated था भाई. Use ही नहीं किया मैंने. Polar, चलो Polar आएगा. Messi. Son in form. And comes Frank Rijkaard. 2 गोल मारना है ना.
So we have
एक गोल
movement on
मारना है.
both benches.
Equal करने के
Well,
लिए.
this could be an indication that the
Lead
team
लेने के
are
लिए दो.
setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he
Hello,
is
brother.
very good at that type of thing.
Number 7, Cristiano
Still they
Ronaldo.
trail,
Modric.
and time
ये
is
देखता
ticking
हूँ.
away.
अरे.
Quick to react.
If it was right foot,
Cruyff.
Johan
would
Cruyff.
have reached, I
Almost
guess.
an hour gone.
Covered already.
Rodri. Coming
Nice.
on the field. Number 23,
Mateus.
Marcel Desailly.
Roberto
Number
Carlos.
26,
De
Jan
Rossi.
Pollard. Number 10,
Rijkaard.
Lionel Messi.
Odo.
Number 9, Son Heung-min. Number 22,
Bro, Son.
Past.
Rijkaard.
What the hell?
Mateus. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that
अरे
interception
क्या
was
कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job
Attack
properly,
trigger.
Peter,
Attack.
that's for sure.
Okay. Somehow.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
अरे ना भाई. विएरा के लिए बॉल दे रहा हूँ.
Can he get it through? Thuram. Modric,
Ja,
the
ja, ja, ja,
conductor,
ja.
the central piece to his team's
Attack
attack.
trigger.
That's a good foray he's
ये
making.
crazy bro.
He's found a way through. Modric with the he's rising.
Should I want to call her?
That
But fine.
could have brought them level.
And that's really
Hey, nice.
unlucky
You
because he
can
didn't
go
do an
down the
awful
wings
lot wrong
also.
then.
Even in
It's a
second
let-off
half.
for that defense.
पहला हाफ पूरा खेला वो फिर भी. See, now he's in yellow. Crazy. Nice.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing.
They may end up with
Left
some regret with
foot
this
is
tactic,
definitely
but
थोड़ा
you
सा
have
weak.
to admire their
उतना
commitment
buff
to
नहीं
goals.
है left foot. और देख के he tricked me there.
Well, he got rid
This
because he
should
was
be a
under pressure.
header.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
ये shadow hunt तो
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish?
3 minutes at a time.
And it's hoisted clear. That has not gone well. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
another
And
loss.
time is up.
Good
Argentina can
game.
justifiably find this a hard one to swallow.
अच्छा है
They
ये.
gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short
Arteta
against an
एक
opponent
Division 2
prepared
का
to
player
go
है.
toe-to-toe until the end.
Both were my defensive errors actually. Aggressive press किया खत्म. I'm keeping Modric. चलो. Modric का तो अच्छा सीन है. I'll try few more games with इसी से. थोड़ा LBC approach है इसमें. It's not completely possession I would say. जैसे Fabregas खेलता है. Not that way. इसका थोड़ा aggressive approach है. People are moving. Especially I saw Ronaldo's run. It was good. 2-3 fluctuating. CMF orchestrator to right wing, left wing, prolific winger. ठीक है. Use नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं. For my present formation, I'm not using that positions. Proper Arsenal लेके आए भाई. Arsenal fan. Okay. Pepolo and Arsenal. अरे ये रेटिंग कम करने का क्या है? Fine. Luka in form. चलो.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Alessandro
Focus.
he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Dembele.
Trigger.
Rodri. Tries to pass it through.
Oh ho ho.
He's beaten the last man.
Oh my God, bro!
Sensational from Eto. He's got himself
What a goal,
an
भाई! क्या
absolute
goal था!
peach.
Perfect, Eto. Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
that was sharp.
Perfect.
Deliciously sharp.
Crazy.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Arsenal finding themselves
Hello, brother.
unexpectedly behind. Played into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And claimed it
Attack
back
trigger.
swiftly. Now the two sides
Le.
separated by the game's
Aram se.
only
Aram
breakthrough
se.
moment to this point.
Perfect. This is
score is
LVC,
1-0.
bhai. This is not possession.
It's
Arre!
Neymar!
Ah, I hate this.
Rooney can so cleverly bypass the press. Quality ball. And it's Rooney. He's picked his way through. And this is Aguero. I think
This is
that's
more like
offside.
possession
Yes, it
only.
is.
No, LVC. LVC feel हो रहा है, but position hold कर रहे हैं. अच्छे हैं. This is good. Defense isn't breaking much. My fluid formation is working fine.
Well timed, excellent interception. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
जा तुरंत तेरा ही काम है वो. तेरा ही काम है.
Bale.
तूने अधूरा छोड़ा तो complete कर.
Bale's cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under
Crazy
pressure.
control, भाई. Attack trigger.
Neymar.
Perfect.
And here's Aguero.
No, buddy, no.
And he's got away from it. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Why are you struggling there?
And that is...
ये clear कर भाई.
getting there.
कितने हैं वो.
No messing about, just bludgeoned
Again,
away.
it's coming to him only.
Linked it back promptly. And here's Eto.
Crazy.
Looking for options for movement.
Fine.
Rooney gets flagged offside.
क्या भाई ये सब? Suddenly attack उसके side में जा रहा है.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Fine, half time.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Crazy goal भाई Eto
And
भाई.
it's certainly
Crazy
skimming
goal.
along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very
हाँ
much
भाई
up for
नहीं
grabs.
पहुँच. 1600,
Argentina come
1700
in
के अगल
leading
बगल में
by
अटका
just
हूँ.
the odd goal.
उधर ही अटका पड़ा
I
हूँ अभी.
thought that was a decent 45
Plans
minutes of
are
football.
division on reach
Plenty
होने
of
का. We'll
signs
see.
that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Argentina with the game's only
Back
breakthrough.
trigger. आराम से. Oh my God, that was a heavy
Already
turn, भाई.
back up and running after half-time. Argentina leading
Inside
courtesy of the game's only goal.
Attack trigger.
Might be
Nice one, Ray.
And that's
Crazy
a
guy, crazy.
sharp finish.
Congrats.
And this is getting better and better. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And the shots!
अरे ना आराम से.
Rodri
Aram
is
se.
someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's free. Just cruising. They are cruising. It's all becoming so easy. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah,
Lionel
having
Messi.
the trust to get there is one thing, having the
Ronaldo.
composure to score is another.
Vesely. Attack trigger तो रहने दो. Center mid I'll bring fresh people.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 7. Number 9, Samuel Eto'o.
So we have movement on both
19,
benches.
Sergio
3-0
Aguero.
and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Steven Gerrard.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Number 10,
No, 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 no. आराम से चल पकड़
This is Messi,
पकड़.
and he's managed to get free.
Nice bro,
Well, the ball's well
perfect.
loose here.
Andrei Shevchenko.
Well, the defence just about came out on top.
Attack
They were
trigger, जा
certainly
जा जा
tested.
जा जा जा.
Number 11,
Perfect,
Alessandro
perfect.
Del Piero.
He's in plenty of space here.
I
Refuses to take
was
the bait.
trying that.
Bale did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
अरे धक्का दे दिया. मैं शेडो हंट पकड़ के आऊंगा.
Still no way through.
I
The
see him.
defending here
Nice
is
positioning
resolute.
is there.
Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vieira. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to
Cha,
the
cha,
final
cha.
pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that.
येरा का
killer
सामने
goal.
तेरा बैलेंस वैलेंस कुछ नहीं है.
Desai
वो तो
gets over and
छीन के
intercepts.
जाएगा वो बॉल.
Van Basten.
Crazy bro, this is good.
Now it's Shevchenko. He's being urged to shoot. Del Piero! Argentina are almost home and dry now. Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as
Good
it
ball bro,
gets.
good ball, good ball.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So could they be onto something here? Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled
yes,
to.
yes.
Following.
Not bad भाई. अच्छा खेल रहा है. एलबीसी में चल रहा है कोई ना. कैपेलो नहीं हो रहा बट पोसेशन एलबीसी यूजिंग पोसेशन. अब मैं डिवीजन 1 के रेंज में आ गया. अब डिवीजन 1 वाले मिलेंगे मुझे. ओके मीटर चेक. ये क्या है? ओवरलोड. अरे ये तो इतना ओवरलोड बना दिया इसने. पूरा डिफेंस खेल रहा है ये. आई थिंक ही इज स्पैमिंग थ्रू बॉल्स या लॉन्ग बॉल, ऐसा कुछ कर रहेगा वो. आई विल नीड नॉयर. आई विल नीड नॉयर. जस्ट अटैकिंग कीपर चाहिए. द वे ही इज प्लेइंग अनलाइकली इज गोना कट इन और समथिंग. It looks more of
So bring
long
it
ball,
on. Height,
through balls.
expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
2, 3, 4, 5 at the back. ये क्या? अरे भाई ये तो गंदे लोग हैं भाई. इतने लोग.
Well, this is a formation which seems to make pretty clear what their intentions are, Jim.
Yes.
Well, Peter, when you have that many
Double
back,
attacker.
there's only
Or a
really
double
one
defense
tactic you can
right
adopt,
from the
and it's the
beginning.
counter-attack.
Seriously, bro.
And while it's going to give you a very solid block defensively, it does leave you very little options attacking-wise, with effectively just one outlet.
Not too much possession football then.
Definitely not. They'll be trying to play with real efficiency. This is the time you need that pace.
Threads one in.
I told you, right? Some random through balls.
Clearly deserted
That's
him
the plan.
at the crucial moment.
Well, the
Just
pass wasn't good enough,
lobbed through
and
balls.
he
यही करना
knows
है हमको. This is the game plan उनका. ऐसे लोग रहते हैं.
Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team
The
he plays
same
in.
thing,
Leading from the
same
back, as it
attack.
were.
Exactly.
Lobbed through ball, lobbed
Modric.
through ball. इसके
Rodri
ऊपर
is one
double
of those
defense
players
overload.
who's
Cheap
known
है.
for reading the game better than anyone. Floated through.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rodri. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Delivered in. Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to
Nice.
make the difference.
And here's Eto. Eto! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Rodri can see things others simply cannot. Modric. Now the cross. Towering header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Opts for safety.
Argentina really should be happy to let this half run out.
It's Modric!
एक shot plan था.
That
कोई
wasn't
नहीं.
far away. Barcola. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is 1-0. And it's De Bruyne. Maldini. That's it, 45 minutes
Let
up.
him stay back. It's okay.
There's been no shortage of
I'll
industry
build
or
that
intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness
Attack
perhaps the
करने
only
का
things
उसका
lacking.
intention ही नहीं है.
Well,
Another
every
goal
now
if
and
I
again we
score,
get a
then
bit
done.
lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is
Until
an
he comes
absolute
straight, he
treat.
won't
A
get a
tremendous
chance.
spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two
One
managers.
goal buffer is a grey area, man.
Argentina
Always.
can look back at
At
a
least have
decent
two goal
first
lead.
half. 1-0 the score.
अब आएगा ना.
Back on the way then.
अब आया ना. Attack
My
off करके.
advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Searching pass he's played there. Roberto
Now he realizes
Carlos.
it's not possible. Uncle.
Rodri. Roberto Carlos. Rodri. Now it's Barcola. De Bruyne, renowned for his long-range shooting. Neymar. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front
उसको
players
देना
stay
था.
up front all the time.
Carlos.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain
Bro,
and simple.
come on, man.
Great
No, no,
vision.
no, no, no.
Shot could be on.
I can't be losing to this guy, bro.
That's
Seriously.
a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves
Maldini,
right back
quick
into
passes, Maldini.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Rodri.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
एक गंदा
Barcelona
गेम खेल रहा है
restore
ये।
parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He only the right foot he messed up.
Rodri. And here's Eto.
जा जा जा
It's
जा।
Modric. Nicely shaped ball. He's cut it out.
Attack trigger.
That's destined for the flank. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern day
Oh my
fullback.
god. Hey, foul. Hey.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Bro, Maldini.
Target. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Costa Curta
Aja,
stops
aja,
it
aja, aja,
and
aja. Hey.
intercepts. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this
No,
stage
no, no,
would
no.
qualify
Aram
as a steal.
चलो जा
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
entering this wall is a task भाई
That's the throw.
मैचअप ही ज्यादा खेलता हूँ भाई only matchup if you keep doing how you will track down them पेस तो नहीं रहेगा ना सिर्फ मैचअप में उनको ट्रैक भी करना है Bailey, Van Dijk. नहीं चाहिए I will bring in favorites ऑप्शन के लिए Son Elliott only matchup
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
आपका
Well,
ये
for
क्या
me,
है
this was the obvious
basically what
substitution.
wait I'll ask you
Just a
one
little
let me finish
jaded,
this game
As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body
Probably
becomes
कुछ
tired, the
setting
brain
अलग है
goes
मेरा
with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Andrea Pirlo
Maldini,
coming on the field.
Davids,
Number 17. Orkun
Modric,
Kökçü.
the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack.
Rodrigo De Paul.
Now it's De Bruyne,
Al-Naïm.
just eases him off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. We are into stoppage time. Barcola chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. And that's it! They will have to shake on that.
this guy
So
भाई
it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities.
हराम
and
हराम
neither
खेल रहा था ये
willing to
हराम
give in. How would
50
you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it was
This is the
engaging,
moment
if
you've
not
all
an
been
edge of
waiting
your
for.
seat encounter.
points मिला but still ये आपका ये क्या है एक मिनट हाँ यार यही है ना प्ले सेटिंग हाँ इसमें है हाँ दिस इज प्रेशर स्टाइल या प्रेशर स्टाइल में क्या वेट लेट मी चेक वंस इसमें क्या आता है तो इसमें मैचअप का सीन ही नहीं है इट्स ओनली प्रेशर एंड डैश हाँ ओके ओके इट इन स्टैंडर्ड ओनली यूर प्लेइंग वन फाइन फाइन सो माय डाउट वाजंट वैलिड ठीक है अभी शफल हो गया, ठीक है। मेरा 5.3 कुछ है भाई। इधर ये देख, इधर है। हाँ 5364। But how do you manage to keep tracking down with just matchup without using pressure? Like I do a lot of matchup, पर जब throw ball आता है, when a pacey winger is running past you, the guy you are controlling, then matchup में he won't be running in his full pace, right? So how do you catch up with that? कौन सा ओवरलोड ट्राई किया तूने? मैं अब ये एलवी पोजीशन मैनेजर, पोजीशन एलबीसी अर्टेटा ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। Because even I like to use matchup a lot. I'm not a big fan of pressure because me in real life I am a defender. I used to be back then. So मेरा भी थोड़ा mentality थोड़ा matchup जैसा ही है. Like I'm not a very aggressive destroyer type नहीं खेलता मैं. I was more like a defensive fullback. I was good with the lofted passes, long shots. वो सब था मेरा skills. Pace was not my good area. Only on the ball, clearance, long balls, and positioning was good. But इसमें नहीं हो रहा मुझसे. वो mentality है defense का. Holding the line. I used to play for my university. But इसमें I don't think, man, because when you use matchup, they'll use short steps, right? That's how in FIFA you use jockey. I've seen a lot of videos also like related to matchup, and I've heard from a lot of people saying they won matches just by using matchup. Only matchup, huh? Okay, we'll see, we'll see. क्या ही करना है अब? ट्राई करने में क्या दिक्कत है? ट्राई करेंगे ही कोई ना. डेम्बेले नॉट अवेलेबल. अब आएगा स्वेरेस. Or else you'll have to keep changing the players, keep them, hold them in position and use matchup again and again. You just can't. What I do
Well,
is
what a scene we have
I
here.
hold
There's a
one
real
of the player,
expectant buzz in the
I'll take
stadium,
him
and
back
the
to his
players on the
position
pitch are
and I'll
raring to
bring a
go
second player to
any minute now.
pressurize on him. And sometimes I shift to matchup with
Well, it
that
looks
player.
like a big game,
I
sounds
usually
like a
use the
big
second
game.
player.
Everyone
Direct
involved
pressure
is
नहीं करता मैं.
absolutely up
I'll
for
ask
it.
the next player to put the pressure, and once he
So
does
off
a
we go
long
then.
touch, I'll go
Jim,
take
which
the ball away.
player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
अरे फिर से okay,
Now it's
only pressure.
Aguero. Neymar. Modric.
Vieira,
It's
come on.
Vieira. Spread out to
बहुत
the
जल्दी
left.
हो गया बॉल. crazy.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, great header!
कोई
It's
तो जा.
close. Who's going to get there? And it's been hooked away. Could move up a gear here. Looking for the run. And this is Van Basten.
Okay.
Thuram. Here's Vieira. And here's Aguero. Aguero!
I'll try. It
Oh,
will take a
terrific save from the
quite
keeper.
brief amount of
Aguero
time to
is
get used to
offering
it. वो
a
तो है.
right smile there.
Matchup and you do you use call for second player matchup? वो double matchup भी करते
Borussia
हो क्या?
Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
अबे वियरा को दे भाई. कोई ना. बच गया.
And now they can
Counter
string
target
out a
कोई नहीं है.
defence.
I see Carlos there.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
जा. Carlos was the offside. अरे यार.
He's straight
ठीक है.
offside.
Then I'll see. Because I'm not a big fan of pressure myself. Because it will leave a lot of space behind. Especially with the defenders who don't have much space, right?
Ferdinand, always
It is
very
always a
imposing
task
presence at the
to
back.
cover that area.
And it's Modric. Shifted it to the flank. Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Very.
And here's Suarez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Eto'o.
Wait.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Pepe is good, man.
Schneider. Can he get on the end of this? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now that is a hefty challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot.
Gaya.
There's the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
No, that's been intercepted.
Ja.
It's going wide left.
Suarez.
Aimed at the far side.
Perfect.
And that's a shot.
Yeah,
finish.
matchup is
Level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave.
We'll see.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
I used to try this in the beginning of this year, I guess. उस टाइम से try कर रहा था only matchup खेलने में. But at few areas when I had a chance to run very fast, if I had used pressure, it would have been better. ऐसा feel होके I shifted back to mix. मैं mix करता हूँ, matchup करता हूँ, and I focus more on timing the shift between pressure and matchup. इसके behind I am trying to practice a lot. When to shift from pressure to
So straight into the second half.
matchup.
He has found the way through. He's had it taken off
अरे
him.
धक्का दे दिया रे.
That pass isn't the best. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. It's Eto'o!
Fine.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do like and subscribe, guys.
Just didn't catch
अबे
that one right.
50 मिनट हो गए. मेसी तो लाना पड़ेगा. क्या कर रहे हो? Desailly and matchup would be amazing, bhai. If I'm playing only matchup, then I can bring in destroyers. A lot of destroyers in my backups. Destroyer is crazy for matchup. Because they normally have tendency to win the ball. इनके साथ you can just do matchup. I'm scared to do pressure with destroyers. They'll be out of position. Reach. Ronaldo.
Substitution for Argentina, number 21.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 5, Rio Ferdinand. Number 4, Rodri. Number 6,
Looking for options for movement.
number 18,
Modric.
Samuel Eto'o.
Modric.
Coming on the field. Number
Well,
10.
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Number 22.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Number 9.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Spread it left. That has ended up in no
That
man's
was
land.
for Son.
Opts for safety. Son Heung-min has an approach
Ronaldo,
to the
Ronaldo,
game which
Ronaldo.
is pretty much shoot on sight. Gets his head
Perfect,
on it!
perfect, perfect.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
I could have tried dynamic volley, right?
That's a
Peter
simple
Jack
one
भाई
for the keeper.
स्पाइडरमैन है वो पकड़ देता है
Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. Deftly away.
something I
Reclaimed
miss
it
while
in a
playing with
trice.
Peter Jack.
Check. Rijkaard. Modric. That looks a good ball through. Chouameni. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Messi.
और यार लास्ट
Here's a
मोमेंट
corner.
वो एंगल चाहिए था मुझे. I could have come straight, उसके बाद एंगल बना सकता था but I should bring Canavero now. He'll be good for me for matchup. If I'm using only matchup, especially second half में चाहिए मुझे.
Number 12.
Corner number 2 then.
Left था ना, left था ठीक.
Number 15. Sergio Aguero. Coming on the field. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Terrific
अबे
effort.
Number 10.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
डेसेली
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a win.
And it's Dembele. And the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And
नहीं
they
हुआ
put
इधर.
their lead back. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Come on,
Well,
अरे
Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. Borussia Dortmund nearly finished it
इतना
off
नीचे
there,
क्या
but now
कर
it's
रहा
a
है
case
कार्लोस?
of waiting for the whistle.
भाग जा.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Vieira.
Nice, not bad, not bad.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Dembele. He's through here. Dembele.
I'll try
finds
another
himself
match also,
offside.
it's fine.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Fine. It was
And
decent.
that is it. A
Going on.
real high-octane conclusion. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might
59,
argue to the
41,
contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of
And
things.
if you do have a chance today, please take some
Any
time
reflections
out
on what
to
you've
give your
seen, Jim?
support to our
Argentina,
Pepper Stadium
absolutely shocking here. Shockingly poor.
1v1. चलो ठीक है, आ जाओ. फ्रेंड लिस्ट में हो कि कोड भेज दूं? Now I'm tempted to use Canavero. 10 मिनट थोड़ा कम कर दे भाई टाइम, इतना मत रख। Is quick. Maldini is quick. 9084 is not bad. थोड़ा 2 मिनट का क्यों? मैंने भी थोड़ा ही बोला था, फाइन। फेयर एनफ। चलो कपड़ा बदलना पड़ेगा, कपड़ा, काला कपड़ा। चलो, अरे हाथ भी नहीं, हाथ सब कुछ काला। कैनेवेरो, Dina well, I'm not using। चलो देखता हूँ, इंस्टेड ऑफ माल्डिनी। एलबीसी यूज कर रहे हैं और गुड पीसी डिफेंस यू हैव, वरान एंड एसएलए, गुड कॉम्बो मैन। उसके साथ फिलिप लाम एंड राइट साइड में पूरा सॉलिड
Hello and
सॉलिड
welcome one and
बैकलाइन।
all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
एक है ना भाई,
Gorgeous,
इसको
gorgeous
निपटाना
evening. The
पड़ेगा।
skies are clear, the
रोड
noise
बुलेट,
is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
हेडेक भाई रोड बुलेट।
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game.
और
It's
3-3
Jim
दिखता
Begley.
है।
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San
माय
Siro is buzzing.
बैड भैया,
Certainly a
पहला गोल
it's
गया।
Dembele!
ये मैचअप प्रेशर के चक्कर में।
Milan! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. Lam. Well, that pass isn't the best. Eto! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Lam. Mateus. Hullet. Tries to play it through.
ओके ओके।
Neymar. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Dembele. Looking to play him in. And this is Dembele. Real chance! And one more try!
मेक सेंस।
I think that's great defending.
हिलते
He
ही
just
नहीं।
made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
मेक सेंस। The moment you touch pressure, they are out of position. Perfect.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Referee has
Okay.
taken his time, but it
But
is going to be
to
another corner.
have a good player
Corner number
where you
3
can
coming
just
up.
rely on matchup, his defensive engagement must be really high. He just can't reduce his
That has
defensive
been knocked
engagement
clear.
and वो नहीं कर सकते.
Milan have the chance to go
अरे
the other way.
hey, crazy.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on
Okay.
top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get on the end? It's the play! And yes, it's there!
हमारा डिफेंस लाइन मेंटेन हो रहा है, हिल रहा है, कुछ नहीं हिल रहा डिफेंस लाइन
Well,
में.
I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed,
That's
and
one
once
good
they
thing
got
about
going,
matchup.
they were awfully hard to stop.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few
सीधा
can.
हाथ मैचअप नहीं, प्रेशर पे ही जा रहा है हर बार.
Argentina restore
I
parity.
think it's better I
This is
shift the
exactly the kind of
button up.
contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal
Attack
is going to
trigger.
be so significant.
And this is Dembele. Vieira. Now the ball's gone astray. And that's been won straight back. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Neymar.
कहाँ भाग रहा है चिच्चा? इधर है, गोल इस
Rodri.
साइड है.
Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Okay, not bad. उतना
Pass
डिफरेंस
is
फील
just
नहीं
off
हो रहा है.
target. Rodri. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Difference as in
Mateus.
difference in a player's ability to catch up.
Vieira. And this is Messi.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
अबे यार ये क्या है?
This possibly the last play of the half. Goes to finish!
Fine.
So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full
Maybe
or
improve the
half empty.
graphics.
Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Within these grounds.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy.
Do
that
like
the
and
side
subscribe,
managed to
guys,
come
if
in
you're
on
new here.
level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back underway.
Argentina have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
अबे ना,
That's a
that
shade
was for
optimistic.
Eto.
Vieira. Dembele is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rodri. Aimed beyond the defence.
You don't have enough time.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
I have to react fast. जा रहा है हाथ, बार-बार प्रेशर के ऊपर हाथ जा रहा है.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Dembele. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well
The
stopped.
attendances for this match is
Lam.
81,007.
And here's Dembele. Mateus.
Clean.
Argentina have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Dembele! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Hmm. हाँ भाई अटैक कर लेता हूँ डिफेंस का ही दिक्कत है
Substitution for Argentina, number 5, Rio
अरे
Ferdinand.
इतने लोग कैसे हो गए बीच
Number
में
18,
So time for change.
ओ नेमार ओके ओके
This one has been on the cards for a
लेफ्ट
little
मिड
while.
फॉरवर्ड है ना
Argentina leading now.
number
Look, he's the
13,
one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that was a straight
ambitious.
shot
Roberto
Mateus,
Carlos.
never out of the action
Coming
for
off the
very long.
field, Number 23,
Pirlo. Pass is
Marcel
coming off in
Desailly.
quick succession here.
Number 7,
And it's
Cristiano
Gullit.
Ronaldo.
That pass has
Number
been
10,
well intercepted.
Lionel Messi. Number 11,
Neymar.
David Beckham. Number 8,
It's a good run he's
Johan
making out on the
Cruyff.
left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pirlo. Mateus.
अरे 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 अरे
I
ऑफसाइड
think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's forced to go back. This is a promising build-up. Rodri. And that's
ना
been
भाई
intercepted.
क्या
He
है
read that
रॉड्री
really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
टू मच टू मच टू मच
Beckham
टू मच
conjures time and space where few can. That has been slung wide. He's having a shot! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Shot could
Nice.
Can he finish?
Oh my god, unlucky
it's
bro,
come off
unlucky.
the upright.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Unlucky.
No half measures
That
from
was
here.
a good try.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Messi.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Messi. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the He'll try from distance. Oh,
GG, bro,
and the
GG.
referee
It was neck to
says
neck actually.
that is it.
That should have been a goal, I would say.
Argentina have won it by sheer force of
Shots were
character.
there.
As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Difference तो है भाई.
What a turnaround. Victory from the
I need to
jaws
get
of
used to it
defeat.
once.
Enjoy that, Jim.
Is now
कैनेवेरो ला दिया मैंने. हाँ हाँ देखा वही तो. That's the thing. I knew you were playing only matchups, so I was able to do that chop turn and stunning with Dembele. मुझे पता था तू प्रेशर नहीं डालेगा, इसलिए I got that goal. Defense. The thing is, uh, whatever defense you place there, when you use matchup, they won't move ahead. वो ये gap नहीं आएगा, unnecessary gap नहीं होगा. So even if the striker gets a rebound, so when he takes a shot, when you're holding the matchup continuously, so basically he'll be trying to block the shot. So initially I got the ball twice in the D box. So उस time में shot नहीं मार पाया मैं. That is the one thing, especially with the tall defenders and good leg reach. अगर ये सब stats हैं उनका, player card अच्छा है, stats as in all that body parameters are good, then they'll definitely stop the shot. वो दिक्कत नहीं है मेरे लिए. What I was doing is I was controlling one player because matchup में complete I feel, especially where I'll tell you where I face issues with the pressure matchup thing. When the opponent is holding the ball deep in his own half, trying to waste the time, and he's trying to back pass. उस time में matchup से I was not able to cover to the other person, so I had to use pressure to go to the next person. Only then he was moving, और else वो slow steps डाल के side जाता है. उस time में थोड़ा दिक्कत हो रहा था, so I had to consider pressure also. From the beginning, pressure was not my first choice. The moment I pressure थोड़ा ज़्यादा pressure किया तो by the time I get him back in control, ऐसा धीरे मुड़ के आता है तो दो player अंदर जाते हैं वो gap से. नहीं होता. It's really bad. You can actually, but you will have to. I feel mastering matchup would be better with manual player switch है ना. वो manual में रखा तो I feel it would be better rather than assisted. Pressure, I feel using pressure, it has its own advantages and disadvantages. It's a double-edged thing. कभी कभी क्या होता है ना, if your opponent gets to know you're not gonna pressure, वो अपना सारा skill will करके space हो. The thing is, the fact of using double touch is, when you do a double touch, you will move towards a particular side. You're opening the angle towards the far post, if that makes sense, because that's how things work. हर बार डबल टच मार के स्टनिंग मार रहे हैं, अंदर जा रहा है, क्यों जा रहा है? बिकॉज वन डिफेंडर इज ट्राइंग टू ब्लॉक द शॉट. when you do a double touch, you're going a feet and half away from him, so you're getting a straight line towards the goal, so you're able to score that way. इसलिए वर्क करता है. so every time if you're going to match up, this time if you're not going to put enough pressure, these low screamer सीधा अंदर जाएगा. क्या करोगे? लो स्क्रीमर का तो कुछ कर नहीं पाओगे. इफ ही इज गोना डू वन डबल टच साइड जाएगा तो मैचअप कितना कर पाओगे? तो नहीं कर पाओगे. थोड़ा प्रेशर चाहिए. आई हैव सीन अ लॉट ऑफ प्लेयर्स प्लेइंग ओनली मैचअप. देखा है, दे प्ले अ लॉट. सब अपना अपना स्टाइल है, बट इफ यू
So
आर
bring it
रियली
on,
गुड विद इट,
height,
राइट,
expectation,
you
emotion.
can
The game
handle it.
yet to kick off.
Your
The
defense line will be
excitement
in shape.
already
there
palpable.
there is good advantages of it, but few
There's
areas
nothing quite like
pressure
match
will
day,
definitely help.
especially here. This crowd doesn't
Just
do
because of that, if
ordinary,
you
and we should be in for something
overuse
very
pressure,
special.
then you will concede. वो भी है.
So it's down to business here. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Dembele. Rodri. Conte. Mbappe. Zanetti. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got away. Modric. And Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos.
And when the when your opponent does a fake shot,
Rummenigge,
right? When you're
split
doing
to the
matchup,
right.
he will flinch,
Darwin,
and him
that's
regaining
very
his
neat.
balance and
Oh, it's
see,
played
see,
into the
he will
area.
flinch there.
Mbappe is flagged offside.
Suddenly he will flinch like this. ऐसा कर देता है, पैर ऊपर करता है. उस टाइम में फेक शॉट करके ऐसा अंदर गया तो गया ना. Player is out of position. There is a space there. इसलिए फेक शॉट यूज़ करते हैं. जो मैचअप करते हैं बार बार, उनसे थोड़ा गैप मिलेगा उस टाइम में.
Nicely weighted ball. Timber makes the interception.
Or else you'll have to bring a
Nunez
second player
might
for
just make
matchup.
this.
Make
Modric.
him guard the
Oh,
ball.
good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
ये प्रो प्लेयर
Argentina
तो
so
कुछ भी
far
करते हैं भाई
providing
डी
no
बॉक्स
real
में.
test at all for the
When I see
goalkeeper.
few reels, I'm like, भाई please don't match me up
Back
with these
towards the middle.
players. मेरे से नहीं होगा.
Some intricate passing
क्या
looking
क्या
to
करते
progress
हैं,
the ball.
especially with Neymar, they
Can
play
they
a
get him away?
lot भाई. क्या skills करते हैं. Even in training ground, I
Rodri.
find it hard to do those.
Neymar.
Really
Rodri.
amazing players out there.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's
अबे
Eto'o!
कहाँ मार रहा है.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Back then when I was using that smart feint style, उस टाइम में ये मार्शल टर्न टर्निंग अच्छा चल रहा था. अब ये मार्शल टर्न अब मास्टर करना है मुझे. It will take time. ये एडवांस यूज़
It's
कर
made
रहा
its
हूँ
way
अभी.
to him. Modric. Rodri has
He's
quite
also
the
using
footballing
matchup.
brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Darwin. India are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to
हाँ
the game,
दिखाता
Jim.
हूँ दिखाता
Yeah,
हूँ.
possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Zanetti.
See here especially when I'm trying to cover that second player
Rodri gets
where I
across
know
to
he's gonna
intercept
pass,
that.
I'm not able to
Either
go to
side
that
giving
area.
way. It has been tight.
ये मैचअप के साथ नहीं होता. इसके लिए प्रेशर बटन चाहिए.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
When he's
and
attacking
he
in my
goes-
half, that is different thing. When he's
He's gonna be
in his
disappointed
half,
with that.
he's trying to
Well, the idea
shuffle
was
the
a good
ball
one.
between his.
The
Oh, I see that
execution of
run.
it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Towering
Hey,
header!
ठीक है, चल.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself,
वही
but
वही.
at least the boss
Advance
is
use कर रहा
applauding
हूँ
his
मैं अभी.
effort then.
But advance में when the player is going straight towards the goal, double touch marshal turn is easy. But जब वो थोड़ा angle में आ रहा है ना, so उस time में थोड़ा that orientation I need to get. अरे अरे गया गया
Can he
गया
get
गया
on the
गया.
end of this? It's in! And on the stroke of half-time.
Because at each
Nice
position
football.
how the player body
You don't
position
keep
is,
those out. He
उसके
knew.
हिसाब से डबल टच या मार्शल टर्न डिसाइड होता
The
है.
whistle
The way you
blows for
flick the dash.
half-time.
So even if
Certainly
you're
slipping along
turning
nicely
away
so far. Just the
away,
one goal in it,
you'll
and
have
it's
to
all
wait
still
for the
very
player
much
to
up for
turn.
grabs.
उसका बॉडी उस
Argentina
एंगल में
finding
रजिस्टर होना चाहिए.
themselves
उसके
behind
बाद you will
by
have to
just
hit the
one
double
goal
touch.
at the break.
वरना वो मार्शल हो जाता है. वही
Yeah, you
दिक्कत है.
don't get any points for stating
You
the
can't
obvious,
do
Peter, but
double touch
thankfully this is
very
still
quickly
very
and martial
savable.
turn.
Keep
First time
things
करना है
simple,
तो
keep
off
the
angle में थोड़ा
intensity high,
I'm
and
finding
hope
it
for an
issues.
early goal.
थोड़ा
If
issues
that
है
happens,
उससे. और ये
it's
क्या
a
है भाई?
game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for
Not
what
saying it's
follows in the
impossible,
second.
but I'm having issues. Been quite a long time. I've been trying that on training grounds.
That gets us going once more.
After I try for more than half an hour,
Argentina
I'm like,
can
हाँ अब
really
तो
do
थोड़ा
with
ठीक
some
लग रहा है.
bigger
और
names
उसके
standing
बाद
up
एक
here.
डबल
At
टच
times
मार्शल
they
टर्न
didn't
हो
even
जाता है.
look as if
लेकिन
they
भाई
knew what they
सब
were
गया
doing.
पानी में.
And here's Eto'o. Llorente. Now it's Darwin. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. And he's managed to get free. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Roberto Carlos, and he shoots.
इससे ज़्यादा क्या करूँ एटो
In
में?
hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
अबे सब तो करने दे.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Threads one in. Llorente receives it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Argentina are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Real chance! Dembele! Brilliant! That is a gem!
Crazy,
An
crazy.
absolute gem! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them,
That was
Peter.
risky,
They upped the
but
quality as needed,
I
and once they
decided
got
I'll do
going,
it anyways.
they were awfully hard to stop.
That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Lobbed
Yeah,
in,
the
man.
keeper was thinking about his
I
angles,
feel
and
bad
Loft
now.
just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Suarez बैकलाइन चाहिए कि फ्रंट अटैक चाहिए? We'll go ahead with backline on 2 destroyers. चलो कोई ना.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Karl-Heinz
The
Rummenigge.
two coaches are signalling
20.
changes here, both at the same
Darwin
time.
Nunez.
क्या कर रहा है?
Looking at
Eh?
a different
Eh?
game now.
Go.
I'd happily watch this every
Some
week,
random
Peter.
headers.
This is exactly what you want from a
Javier
big game.
Zanetti. Coming on the field. Number 8. Michael Owen.
Maldini is free.
Number
Will he win
13.
header?
Erling Haaland. Number 4.
Nice.
Joshua Kimmich. Number 7.
Yeah. Modric can see things others simply cannot. And this is Messi.
This is what I'm saying. I wanted to double touch there.
Messi made
वो
it all
थोड़ा
look so
डायरेक्शन लेफ्ट
simple
राइट हुआ
there
तो गया
before he
मार्शल.
invited his own complications.
इसलिए कभी कभी मैं कट बिहाइंड कर देता हूँ, चॉप टर्न कर देता हूँ, दिक्कत ही नहीं है.
Argentina
थोड़ा
with the
एंगल आ
corner.
जाता है.
There first. He saw the danger and
अबे
he
ये भी गिर
went
गया.
crashing in. And he's there to belt
आराम
it
से
away.
आराम से आराम से आराम से.
Thuram played out to the left flank. And it's Maldini.
Hmm.
No, he's
Too
seen
much
through
with
all of
Maldini.
that. Now it's
ऐसे
Haaland.
ले.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
See,
He welcomes it
this
in.
is what
He's
I'm
found a way through.
saying. Ah,
Owen with the delivery.
Oh, that was one big
crazy
no-go
भाई.
when you've got a cue formed
अरे
in the box.
कैंसल तो दिया था
And
मैंने.
it's turned away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No, that's been intercepted.
अरे अरे नहीं मार. रोनाल्डो रोनाल्डो
This
रोनाल्डो.
is intriguing.
Oh.
Next goal
अबे
critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can
should have
be
given
won.
a grounded ball. Huh? That was Modric, right? Grounded ball could have sufficed.
Nicely spread. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
85 minutes. No much time now. It's cut. Okay. Rijkaard is tired. I will attack from Rijkaard. उस साइड से अटैक करूँगा.
Modric.
लौट
And
कर
it's
बैठ कर.
Vieira.
आराम से आराम से आराम से.
Modric.
यही टायर्ड था ना. ये क्या आ रहा है अब?
Neymar, who can single-handedly make a difference.
Have been indicated.
छोड़ दे भाई. मेसी जाने दो.
Messi. Referee's given a throw.
अब आएगा मजा। ए, ए,
And a chance!
अरे भाई क्यों बेसी।
Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
कम ऑन राइट यार, नॉर्मल ही डज स्कोर दोस्त। गया गया इक्वल। चलो
They
अच्छा था।
huffed and they puffed, but that will be that.
Desailly with
A
matchup
good watch, a really
is
good
able to
watch.
cover
Both
up,
sides
दिक्कत
toiling
नहीं
to
है।
try
इट्टू
and
सिंह,
outthink, outsmart
इट्टू
each
सिंह
other. But it
17,000।
wasn't to be, and they're all square.
तुम ये पूछ रहे थे ना, प्रोग्रेशन किसका चाहिए तुम्हें? ये तो ये यूज कर रहा हूँ। आई वाज थिंकिंग व्हाई नॉट गेट माय ओजी, ओजी रुम्मी। किधर गया रुम्मी? किधर गया रे? 103 था वो, 103 103। हाँ रुम्मी। क्रेजी कार्ड भाई। गंदा कर दिया नर्फ करके। 101 पेस। मैंने भाई एक डबल टच कनेक्ट हुआ ना, परफेक्ट है। थोड़ा बॉल कंट्रोल, अटैकिंग अवेयरनेस ज़्यादा करना पड़ेगा। पेस आई हैव टू रिड्यूस बट किकिंग पावर विल गो डाउन, यही दिक्कत है। स्पीड स्पीड किकिंग पावर का सेम है ना, इवन आफ्टर गिविंग सो मच ही बैरली रीच्ड 89। उसका किकिंग पावर नहीं है। 8 दिया है उसको, प्रोग्रेशन पॉइंट्स ही नहीं है इसमें, क्या करें। 12 आई हैड टू गिव फॉर 93, इमेजिन क्या कर दिया कार्ड को। शेवचेंको को क्या सीन है देखते हैं। आप डायरेक्ट प्रोग्रेशन ही जा सकते हैं ना, वही। दिस इज वन थिंग दे हैव डन व्हिच आई एम वेरी फॉन्ड ऑफ। अच्छा कर दिया इधर। 94 अवेयरनेस है, 90 तो ठीक है। 96 90 किकिंग पावर है। बैलेंस इज लेस बिकॉज बैलेंस इज लेस विद 12, इमेजिन। ही इज नॉट समवन यू वांट टू ड्रिबल विद। सिर्फ शॉट्स, अटैकिंग अवेयरनेस एंड शॉट्स। 94 फिनिशिंग, 90 किकिंग। या तो एटो है ना, इनसे क्या करें। नाउ तो आई हैव एटो, आई गिवन है मार्शल आल्सो। नो, इसको नहीं दिया, ठीक है। रुम्मी को दिया था मार्शल डन, इसको दिया था। मार्शल दिया था। तो चैट में है भाई, आरकेएस गेमिंग। वो कुछ प्रोग्रेशन पूछ रहा था। इफ नॉट आई विल जस्ट गो अहेड विद द डिवीजन मैच। कैनावेरो से बेटर ऑप्शन देन कैनावेरो। कैनावेरो इज अ गुड ऑप्शन एक्चुअली फॉर अ बैकअप सेंटर बैक। सालिबा है बट heading he can't. Leg reach is good with this guy. Pace is decent, but nah. I had gone all out for this Saliba, thinking he'll be really good. He's not that great. Nesta is also fine, but nah, pace will be an issue. Hmm, this guy is underrated now. छोटा है थोड़ा, build-up card, very decent stats. Pace is a pace issue है, नहीं चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए। This guy had balanced stats. I think I have made him like a CMF or something. No, no. Center back ही बनाया था, ठीक है। Decent, नहीं चाहिए। Not gonna go down so much. इसका क्या सीन है? Matthaus. Finishing 76. No, this guy can't be used for finishing, I guess. But Scholes, man. I have trained Scholes as a finisher. Crazy किया था इसका। 91 आता है इसका। 90 किया है फिनिशिंग। सिर्फ 5 प्रोग्रेशन पॉइंट्स में दिस गाय गोज 90, इमेजिन। That too a whole player card. This is an amazing card. पेस एक्सेलरेशन है, किकिंग पावर तो क्रेजी है, ओनली स्पीड इज एन इशू. अब स्पीड बढ़ाने जाओगे तो 90 तक तो किकिंग अब उस इससे 9 से ज़्यादा doesn't make sense. After 9 it's just 1 points for each progression, but you'll have to give 3 progression points. Fine. अच्छा है, चलो fine. Barresi या Canavero. That 88 speed is enough actually, but when you start matching up against this second half में जो एम्बापे वगैरह आते हैं ना, उनके सामने थोड़ा it will be a task with 88 pace. Suddenly one fake shot if they hit, done, gone. वो जब वो टैप ट्रिक जो भी नया आया है भाई, it will open the angle like anything. Not even double touch does so much I guess, and it's very easy. एंगल कुछ नहीं देखना, राइट एंगल में मार दो, इतना एंगल खुल जाता है. उसके बाद उस पर ब्लिट्स भी मारा है. इनिशियली आई थॉट अरे क्या दिया है, बट नाउ दैट आई हैव सीन प्लेयर्स यूज इट, इट्स अ स्किल दैट विल गिव यू गोल्स. एंड ऑफ द डे यू आर एबल टू स्कोर मोर देन या पे टू विन स्किल ओनली. नो, ऐसा नहीं है कि कुछ लॉन्ग रेंज हर बार कुछ शूटिंग स्किल ड्रिबलिंग स्किल ही दो, एक्चुअल स्किल ही दे दिया उन्होंने. Oh my god, could I didn't keep. अरे पीटर चेक बाहर है, डोंट टेल मी. सी दिस इज व्हाट आई एम स्कैर्ड अबाउट नॉयर भाई. अगर ऐसा कर दिया उसने एक गेम में, गया गया मेरा डिवीजन मैच. दैट्स व्हाई विद पीटर चेक दिस नेवर हैपेंस. ही माइट मेस अप ड्यूरिंग द गेम बट फॉर्म नेवर गोज डाउन. इसका अनवेवरिंग है, क्या अनवेवरिंग है पता नहीं, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, अनवेवरिंग बोलते हैं. रेड में है, पूरा रेड में. क्या होगा, ठीक है. ओके, 5 एट द बैक, ओवरलोड खेल रहा है. सी फाइन, चलो. पेरूजी गोलकीपर, not the best, but when your opponent has a not so best keeper, he will become the best. हाँ, 3:20 AM.
So bring
तो
it on.
सुबह तक
Height,
खेलेंगे सब.
expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Oh, I lost track of time on the since 6 hours I'm streaming. My God. क्या हो गया?
And that gets things running.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Listen to him, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that
one shot
gave him the... Here's a shot!
Good one.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
अब आएगा कॉर्नर में तो Ronaldo I need to keep, man.
All
I
he
keep
needs to do is
both
to
the
place this
players who
between the
can't take a
goalposts and
good
basically let
header.
them attack it.
Corner will be a waste.
He's rising! Goal!
Okay.
Argentina!
DMF is doing their duty.
Great corner,
कोई ना.
and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant
अबे
moments.
धीरे
It's
खेल
come
भाई.
earlier
अरे
than perhaps we anticipated. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So just a one early goal to
अटैक
report
ट्रिगर
so
बोल
far.
दिया और
And
गंदा
the
पास कर
score
दिया.
is 1-0. Now it's Aguero. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Carlos gets
Modric.
across to intercept that. Dembele. And this is Eto'o. Dembele. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the
Nice.
crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's matching up.
Dembele
Acceleration
going face
burst.
to face with his great rival.
Ronaldo.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against
nice.
a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Attack trigger.
Now it's Eto'o.
अबे यार.
Brilliantly cut out. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Argentina very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Modric. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
He's tired looking for
Now
the
it's
ball.
Eto'o. Dembele. That pass just didn't
घुमा
quite
घुमा के अटैक करा दिया.
And that has put paid to that. Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space.
Could have been a self goal.
Well, the
Say
first
one
goal
more
came
goal,
from
wait,
this.
one more goal. Same. Rodri. Caceres.
And now a sudden
Positioning
chance to counter.
perfect. अबे मैं तो सामने देख रहा था डिफेंस लाइन.
Now what about a counter attack? Oh, no joy this time.
सोचा ये पास कर लेगा.
Referee says that
बीच
is
में आ
that
गया.
for the first half.
Star of the first half. Turam.
No
Okay.
shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Argentina up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much
Very
to ask.
reliable player.
Argentina just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Argentina currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Perfect. I see that. अबे नेमार क्यों नहीं गया तू? LBC होता, प्योर LBC होता तो वो आगे रहता अभी.
Messi.
Perfect.
Neymar. Caceres calmly anticipates. Ferdinand.
No. Watch.
Imposing presence at the back.
Watch out, brother. Watch out.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
अरे पीटर चेक है भाई देख के. Attack trigger.
Argentina are still
हो
that
जाएगा.
goal to the good. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played.
Left-footed pass.
Quality ball.
नेमार को दो.
Still no way through. The defending here is
Attack
resolute.
trigger आ.
Now it's Modric. This is Dembele.
Even if I reach there, I should do outside curler. Normal shot तो जाएगा नहीं
What are
अंदर.
you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the
Time
game with
to
such a
stop.
narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
It's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ankara Messi. David Beckham. इधर ना हो गया David Beckham. AMF. We get another option here. Cannavaro. Oh, I got David still. अबे रोनाल्डो ही नहीं लाया मैंने। क्या करूं? रोनाल्डो नहीं रखता हूँ, रोनाल्डो लाता हूँ।
Substitution for England, number 8.
So, third corner of the game.
अरे रुक रुक रुक
Number
रुक रुक।
21.
अबे
Federico
फिर
Valverde.
से चेंज नहीं होगा।
Number 10.
गंदा
Lionel
कर
Messi.
दिया। छी,
Number 7. Sergio
रोनाल्डो से
Aguero.
कौन लेता है?
Number 13.
And it's been taken short.
Luis
And
जा
Diaz.
this is
रोनाल्डो,
Modric.
गो गो
Coming on
इनसाइड
the
रोनाल्डो।
field. Number 26. Savinho.
क्या है भाई, एक नॉर्मल
And
डबल
now
टच।
they can spring out of defence.
Number 20.
फोकस।
Kylian Mbappe.
Now
Number
it's
6.
Sam Maximin.
मैक्सिमम
And that interception was
risky।
most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good take, and is he in? Can he finish? Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason
So
for it,
he's
Peter,
tired।
but did he hit that too well?
सेकेंड हाफ में फ्रेश आया था रोनाल्डो, फिर भी मिस कर दिया। अब क्या करूँ, ये परोजी का ऑरा ही अलग है। नहीं नहीं
England
नहीं,
really might just
आराम
end
से
up
आराम से
kicking
आराम से।
themselves after that. That could well have been it.
मैक्सिमम।
Thuram does really well there, strong defending. Modric. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Modric. And here's Messi! Oh, crossbar!
नो वर्ड्स ब्रदर, नो
It's
वर्ड्स।
there, and he can get that clear. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Beckham. And this is Messi. Tries a measured ball.
वो भी बाहर।
Referee has his flag raised.
ऑफ साइड
Offside.
छोड़ो, वो भी बाहर
Well, it's
मारा।
probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Two added minutes.
I wouldn't
have been
fancy playing
indicated.
up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely...
It's Sam Maximin. Real chance!
थैंक्स
Oh, it
थैंक्स फॉर
rattles the
मेकिंग इट
bar.
इवन।
Modric
दिस वाज अ
getting this
गोल
one
ना।
clear.
वुड हैव बीन
And
फेयर।
that's that.
कितने ने कितने मारा है? तेरा
Argentina
भी एक जाना
have done
चाहिए।
it.
इक्वल। नो,
Their solitary
अरे
strike
इक्वल नहीं है।
ultimately
ओ
proving
इक्वल
just
हो
enough.
जाता।
A terrific win, however you look
ओके
at it.
ओके, थैंक्स थैंक्स थैंक्स।
So there it is.
61।
What struck you most about that?
Argentina really...
कोई ना। Do like and subscribe guys if you're new here. Luis Suarez. I'll bring Messi. अभी लाता हूँ Messi को because I'll be using both of the heavy players on the left side. Right side में थोड़ा dribbling तो चाहिए. Second half में I'll bring Neymar. Neymar, yeah, Cruyff, anyone. Doesn't matter.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here
The
as
main
these
goal
two
is
sides
just
get ready to lock
hold the ball
horns.
until the
This is football
heavy
at its
strikers
finest.
make those runs or into favorable
The
position,
stage is
then
set for a
feed them.
stirring showdown here. The supporters in
Or at
great
least
voice, and
give the
there's a
ball to the
real
one
sense
who
of
can feed.
anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
इतना क्यों भागा रे?
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the brilliant De Ligt has both the intelligence and physical traits to make him a
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay,
I just
okay.
wonder what was on his mind there.
धीरे
Should have put
खेलना है,
his
धीरे
foot
खेलना.
right
That was
through
a
it.
good run actually. It was a link up also, I guess.
It's a pretty loose pass, and he's managed to get free. Messi gets into a good position. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Nedved.
अबे कितना मार रहा है? डबल टच के ऊपर डबल टच मार रहा है वो बार बार.
It all looked so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Ronaldo, okay. Martin Caceres.
Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Messi. And it's Baggio. And no, that was never going to make
Arams. Attack trigger. Trigger
it.
the attack,
Saw
man.
that coming.
He read that really well
अरे
and stopped it.
what a bad
Ferdinand
pass.
is
क्या
a man
चल रहा है भाई
totally
इधर?
robust and
Defense line.
resolute in his defending.
डिफेंस लाइन तो अलग ही मजे चल रहे डिफेंस लाइन पे. क्लियर.
Vieira clears without hesitation. And it's Baggio. He's on it. Can he get away?
ये crazy. Perfectly done.
Sensational from
Get him diagonally, then a double touch. बहुत एंगल खोल दिया उसने. एक मुंह में बहुत एंगल खोल दिया.
Barcelona are in front. That is so good. Such sharp skills.
It looks easy, but
and such a delicious
he's
finish.
able to
That's
execute
what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
perfectly. Is a task.
Oh, it's a stunning goal. About as smooth as it gets. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell,
Okay, first
which
time
for
they
me
did that.
deserved that equaliser.
And he stuck it away as if laser
Attack
guided.
trigger.
Just
Nice.
way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never
He
lost
read
focus
that
despite
pass
the setback.
beforehand.
And this is thoroughly
Oh, only
merited.
option
For
I
me,
had.
now they can...
क्या इतना डिले क्यों भाई?
He's having a pop. Oh, that is outstanding.
डबल टच मर्चेंट भाई. डबल टच मर्चेंट. नेडवेड था क्या?
Absolute peach.
बैजियो.
And they've got their lead back.
क्रेजी था वो.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity.
Cucurella
You just don't
is
stop those,
all
Peter.
over the place.
Barcelona lead. Chance for a shot.
Ankara Messi.
And it's in. And the
Same
lead goes,
exactly.
no time at
Sometimes
all.
it's good,
Well, that's so
sometimes it's shit.
refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Argentina drag themselves back again.
Control.
Such
Arre?
a big goal, Peter. Just when
That
the
is not
opposition
full.
thought they could turn the
Wow,
screw,
wow.
they're back to
There will
square
be
one
Okay.
again.
3 minutes
The
added
manager
ये
will
सब
be
कर रहे हो
absolutely
तुम लोग.
delighted with such a response.
Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to
अरे
play
अरे
it
अरे
through.
अरे 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 चाचा जी इतनी भी जल्दी क्या है?
That's it, 45 minutes up. Argentina
हाँ
are
कर मेसी
finally
को.
getting a much needed break. It's been
सारा तो
absolutely
फर्स्ट है,
breathless stuff
definite.
so far.
Have
It
kept
is
the World
quite a
Cup
game,
Messi out for
breathless
some time.
and
एक बार red
laced
card
with
मिला उसको.
excitement.
Well, it's been
अच्छा है
played
वो.
at
Not
such a
gonna say he's
frenetic
better
pace.
than
I'm
this or
amazed
something, but
it's only been 45
I'm loving the
minutes.
fact
I'm
that
wondering whether these
you
players
have
are
a
going to be
card
able
with
to
good pace,
maintain
good
that energy.
dribbling, and is able to
It
hit
has
blitz
been
curlers.
a high-octane first
वो
half,
थोड़ा
full of
mature
action,
card है
both sides with
for
2 goals
passing,
going in at half-time.
playmaking. ये aggressive
And
card
we
है.
are back underway.
बहुत अच्छा. Cáceres.
Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Very nicely done. Delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Eto'o. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Should I give it to Modric first time?
Rijkaard. Roberto
अच्छा
Baggio
attack
has
खुलता.
found the net here, of course.
अरे
Rummenigge.
वाह बेटे.
Eto'o goes for a
वाह.
shot. Goal, Barcelona.
वियरा के बगल से बॉल जा रहा है आजकल. मैचअप पकड़ते भी.
He does it all with an
अब
air
इससे
of
ज़्यादा क्या करूँ मैं?
efficiency
मैचअप
and
पकड़ूँ या
simplicity.
ट्रेजर
He
पकड़ता
always
तो
had
अच्छा
the
रहता
measure
है
of the
फिर.
keeper, and there was very
With
little
matchup,
doubt
it
as to
went
how
right
this was
next
going
to
to end
Vieira.
up.
Vieira is the Fevicol
And
defending
it's
master.
him again.
उससे तो सीखा था
So
फेविकॉल
we have a
डिफेंस.
breakthrough.
उसके बगल से
Now,
बॉल
how will
जाता
things
नहीं.
develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects
पकड़
to put
उसको.
the ball in the net. That's what he's
जा
paid
जा
to
जा
do.
जा 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 जा. अरे
Pass somewhat off target.
ये Suarez को
Well,
क्यों
that is
दिया?
not the best
Ronaldo was
ball.
doing a
And
crazy
Ramos,
run there.
an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nedved. Modric. Luis Suarez.
Perfect.
Here's
Ja.
someone
Ja.
with real dynamite in his boots. He's got away. Picked out Luis Suarez.
It's a cross line better after this upgrade. अरे भैया हमारा तो कुछ भी बेटर नहीं होता. हम तो मार खाते जा रहे हैं, खाते जा रहे हैं, पर हम रुक नहीं रहे, खेलते जा रहे हैं. झुकेगा नहीं साला. येरा निकालूंगा पहले, दूसरा पे भी कॉल डालूंगा. पे भी कॉल. क्रॉसिंग तो करवाना है भैया, क्रॉसिंग करवाओ. अरे ये नहीं, उल्टा हो गया कार्ड. अब इसको इधर खिलाना है. ये क्या हो रहा है? एक काम करा रहे मैं खेल ले. सेकेंड हाफ में ऊपर जाते. अरे में और ऊपर हो गया खत्म. अब किसको लाना है? मेसी तो थक चुका है. सॉन बाकी रह गया. नेमार लाना था ना. नेमार लाऊंगा. चल फाइन. दैट कोनामी सेड नो स्क्रिप्टिंग. स्क्रिप्ट तो चलता है, वो शुरू से चालू था. स्क्रिप्ट कभी गया नहीं. वो उसको क्या बोलते हैं? they
So
tell it
time
in
for
more
change.
technical way
And this
also.
one has been on the cards for a little while.
Making the game fair enough and
Substitution for
enjoyable to play.
Argentina.
क्या enjoyable
Number
पता
13,
नहीं.
Luka Modric. Number 5, Rio Ferdinand.
Played towards the front
Number
line.
7, Cristiano
Argentina really
Ronaldo.
are going about things in the
Number
right
2,
fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Vieira.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can
Number
sustain
11,
it.
David Beckham.
No 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 no
Big
no.
chance!
गया
And
खत्म
how good was that?
खत्म टाटा
A
बाय
finish
बाय.
right from the top draw. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Oh, okay. I thought that
So
was
the
a
lead now
crazy
is
ball,
2.
but it wasn't.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
हमारा टीममेट ही
It's
हमारा
Luis
दुश्मन
Suarez.
निकला.
Played out towards the
जा
right
भाई
wing. Now it's
किसका
Beckham.
इंतजार कर रहा है. कुकुरेला देख इधर कुकुरेला.
Beckham with the terrific effort. And another try. Luis Suarez.
No going in.
And
Can't.
that's a tidy finish.
Ball. No.
And what a
No.
climax we have here.
Ball says no.
And
हम
he's
नहीं
only
जाएंगे
too
अंदर.
grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
हम तो सिर्फ
misfortune.
अपोनेंट के
That has been drummed
शॉट
into him
गोल
from
करेंगे.
such an early
ऐसा
age,
नहीं होगा
Peter.
हमारे
It
साथ.
almost came as second nature. He susses the
ये
keeper
देखिए देख
couldn't
टाइम
hold on
मिस
to
कर
it,
रहा है.
and he's there in the
There could be trouble here.
Oh my God. Oh my God. सब कुछ कर लिया भाई ने. टाइम वेस्ट भी कर लिया.
And there goes
ठीक है.
the final whistle. A game of
लकी था
margins
बंदा
and
थोड़ा
thrills,
लकी
the
था.
sort of game
तो
that
क्या
is
करूं.
a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that
आस
somebody
पास में
had to
थोड़ा लक
lose.
था उसका. But those goals were good.
So
Two
there
goals
it
were
is. What struck
definitely
you
good.
most about that?
Double touch.
Well, Peter, this was
I didn't
probably
cover
more
it up quick
slugfest.
enough. फिर से आ गए 16 30 50. ठीक है. 1 लाख पे अभी भी रटका हूँ. डिवीजन 1 जाने का ड्रीम. आज का ड्रीम था डिवीजन 1 जाने का. 4 बजने वाले. अभी भी डिवीजन 2 में हूँ. कोई ना भाई. कोना में तो बहुत साल से नो खेलता रहा. हम तो खेलते रहे. अरे अब ओपोनेंट भी नहीं देगा मुझे. मिल गया. एक ओपोनेंट मिल गया. और ये दूसरा वेयर. नॉन. अब तो इधर यू विल हैव टू बी वेरी टेक्निकल भाई. वेरी टैक्टिकल खेलना पड़ेगा. कुछ भयंकर फॉर्मेशन करके पास अराउंड होल्ड द बॉल यही करना है. ये पे टू विन जैसा नहीं कर रहा है. एग्रेसिव पे टू विन फील नहीं हो रहा मुझे. ये सुआरेज बीच बीच में एक दो मैच में अच्छा खेला वो. उसके बाद एवरीवन फील्स ओकेश. ऐसा कुछ खास फील नहीं हो रहा. मेरे पास है बुलेट हेडर्स है. आई कैन डू एग्रेसिव क्रॉस स्पैमिंग बट उसमें मज़ा नहीं आएगा. क्या है. कोई भी कर लेगा वो क्रॉस स्पैमिंग. 2-3 बंदे डालो विंग पे. लो कॉर्टिजोल लेवल में मारो सब. क्रॉस क्रॉस करके तो क्या ही सीखोगे. सीखना कुछ नहीं है. ऑफ साइड एक नहीं होना है. वही एक ही सीखना है.
Well, what
बिना
a
ऑफ
sight
साइड
this is. The
थ्रू
colour,
बॉल
the
जाना है.
choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
थोड़ा इधर उधर अटैक बना के गोल करोगे तो
Well,
थोड़ा
the pre-match
it
build-up has
feels
been
good. हाँ
fantastic.
कुछ किया है
Now,
करके,
the game itself.
वरना कुछ नहीं, रैंडम थ्रू बॉल डालो,
So
लॉन्ग
that's
बॉल
got
डालो.
things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's electric.
Nice.
And
Adams,
that alone
Tony Adams.
is enough to frighten some of the best defences. He really does have the ability to win games on his own with that terrific acceleration.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
अच्छा है.
Neymar. Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, gone.
This is a promising build-up.
Crazy. अरे
Vieira.
वापस आ गया.
Here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Good driving run. Rice simply refused to
Okay,
be
very
outdone there.
aggressive, brother.
Royce. Rijkaard is the
अच्छा है,
distributor in
अच्छा
chief.
है. He knows to
always
play
looking
under
for
pressure.
movers. Zanetti. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Not the most accurate pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Royce. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Royce.
Nice, bro. That was a good move.
Yeah, we're
What
actually
I brought to.
currently
अबे
watching a contest of
this guy
insipid
drops
proving.
down
The only way is
immediately,
up,
guys.
I hope.
बीच में आ जा, वापस जाता है.
Rodri.
यही दिक्कत है.
Manchester
थोड़ा
United
ठंडा दिमाग
are a
से
team
खेलना
that
पड़ेगा,
take
वरना जाएगा
pride
ये
in
गेम.
possession.
पक्का
Yeah, I'd
जाएगा.
agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Attack trigger.
Looking for options for movement. It's Dembele!
Crazy है, crazy. Defense तगड़ा कर रहा है, defense. ज़्यादा मैचअप है इसका.
Half an hour played now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric.
That was for
It's a nice
Neymar.
idea, but the execution was lacking. And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. Roberto Carlos. Cross goes in there.
Well, from experience, I can
दोनों
tell
को
you
भी
he'll
नहीं
get a
चाहिए
lot of
बॉल.
stick for getting that one wrong.
At least one should have taken the ball. दोनों छोड़ दिया भाई.
Royce.
इतना अच्छा था cross. Proper edge crossing, classic ball.
First breakthrough goal. Neymar. Modric. And here's Dembele.
भाई साहब foul ही नहीं दे रहे.
Fernandes. Zanetti. Rijkaard.
What
Looking
the
to
fuck
pass
is
their
wrong
way
with
up
these
the
guys,
pitch.
man?
Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so
very
at
stressful
ease
game.
on the ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first
Man,
half.
FC yeah.
So neither team were
Maldini
able to take
star,
the
huh?
lead, but
Okay.
it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first
One
half
shot
compared
under
with
it.
your expectations?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
लाएंगे रोनाल्डो. लाऊं क्या रोनाल्डो? चलो रोनाल्डो. Cruyff. Ronaldo, Messi in.
Number 14, Ousmane Dembele.
Down to business again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
आराम से देख के.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Attack trigger. Hey.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Messi is flagged offside.
Higher. Too much. Perfect.
Fernandez cuts a frustrated figure right
होगा
now. He just cannot get
चा चा
away.
चा चा चा
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
क्लीन मैचअप ब्रो क्लीन मैचअप कुछ नहीं कर पाया मैं
That
उधर
is good.
एक शॉट
Super
ही
running,
करना पड़ा
sharp movement. Came up
I
against a
had to
defender though who was ever so determined.
तो
Great defending, strong and determined.
डबल टच
Rijkaard. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Fernandez.
ए आंक्रोमेंस देखे जा
And it's
परफेक्ट
Messi.
भाई ये क्या है भाई
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the
अटैक
attacking
ट्रिगर
players aren't
जा
dropping back
भाग
anymore.
जा भाई
And
मेसी
that means just one thing, I suppose.
पोजीशन गेम है ना
Yeah, they
फाइन
just
फाइन
simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen,
अरे
we often get critical of
पास
a
कैंसिल भी
forward's
नहीं किया
tackle,
उसने
but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Messi. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's gone for goal! He has hit that
It
forcefully.
was a long
Well, the
shot
keeper
that's
looks
fine
perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Desailly Marcus Desailly हो गया 5 सब्स्टिट्यूशंस चलो
Substitution
So
for
changes
Argentina,
afoot here, and from
number
both
6,
sides.
Neymar. Number 5, Rio Ferdinand. Number 4, Rodri. Coming off
Timber.
the field. Number
And
8,
it's Zanetti.
Johan Cruyff. Number
And it's
23,
Rijkaard.
Marcel Desailly. Number 22,
No, that was never going to make it.
Rijkaard.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
ठीक
This
है
game could yet yield a winner.
चल 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 he's tired bro I can understand
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Cruyff.
Cruyff you can't do that bad pass भाई
Well,
तेरा
that
इतना
might be
अच्छा
that,
passing
Peter.
stats
Maybe
है
both
ये
sides
क्या
just
है
going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Messi. He's
bro
going for goal!
yo
The
yo
bar!
do or die भाई do or die था
And that's it!
it
It is
was
done!
a good chance
So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. The outcome
neck to neck
inevitable.
कौन है भाई ये 50
How
50
would you summarise what
कुछ
we've seen
नहीं
today
मिला
then,
उसे
Jim?
भी कुछ नहीं
Listen,
मिला
the more this game went on,
उनके
the
make
draw was
sense
always
अरे
likely to be
भाई
on the card. So overall,
अरे
I
भाई
don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've
क्या
got.
स्ट्रेसफुल था भाई मैच जी
Many
जी भाई
thanks to
जी
Jim, and with that, it is a
ओह
very good night
गॉड
to you.
टक्कर टक्कर का था भाई टक्कर का था डू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ब्रदर थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग एंड टू एंड 50-50 possession, right? That was crazy. Crazy matchup you were doing, but breaking that DMF was a task. Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream 1v1. I'm trying to reach Division 1, man. I need some 100 points. So behind that, इसका पीछे पड़ा हूँ. Plan to reach Division 1 today. Today as in Sunday हो गया. Dembu Chacha, Cruyff. चलो, player is not available. रोनाल्डो है भाई, रोनाल्डो. फार पोस्ट में रख दूं क्या रोनाल्डो को? पूरा पावर डाल के एक क्रॉस आ जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. आई कैन डू दैट. नो नीड टू थिंक मच. अगर बीच में रखूंगा तो पावर हैज टू बी परफेक्ट. अगर लास्ट में है तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा पावर है तो कर्व ज़्यादा आएगा, कोई नहीं.
Well, what a
नो
sight
इशू.
this is.
रोनाल्डो
The
विल बी एबल
colour,
टू
the
मैनेज.
choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well
Sure.
and truly set. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all
आराम
here
से.
to see. The thriller-minute
अबे,
Neymar. He really
very
does
aggressive.
turn every game
Need to
into
be
a
careful.
showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is
इतना
in
नीचे
today's
आ
show?
गया
Well,
immediately.
plenty, we hope, Peter.
I see
Being
that
the
run.
kind of player who likes to
I
take it
see
upon
the
himself to
crystal
win,
in the
whether it's his
sky.
vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
भगा
Vieira
भगा भगा
cuts
भाई
out the
भगा.
cross. Pressing high and with
smart.
purpose. Rodri. That's a
He
little
knows
off
my
target.
plan. पता है उसको, विंग से अंदर आऊंगा मैं. भाई साहब.
Thuram.
गया 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 गया. No risk.
Ferdinand with the clearance. Neymar.
Very aggressive.
Cruyff.
चल चल चल
This
चल,
is
विंग खुल गया.
Ronaldo.
Please
That could see
finish
him on his
bro.
way. And
Modric.
he's found a way past.
Modric. Oh my god. Thank you brother. Thank you.
Argentina!
Very
Such
low
goals,
hope on him
such
that he would
noise,
finish.
and how this matters.
Argentina.
The lightness of step, the sharpness
Because
of
he doesn't
movement,
have
the
appropriate
certainty
stats
of finish.
to finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Modric.
Look up. Puff.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o couldn't quite force his way through this time. He's having a pop!
Rockets.
Oh, fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Argentina.
They are purring, truly purring.
Number 4.
How's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's
Rodri.
loose now. Oh, what has happened
Shouldn't
here?
have turned on. अरे ये राइकेड मैन मार्क कर रहा है. अरे मैन मार्किंग एटो.
Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time.
वो क्या था बे?
It's
रोनाल्डो
loose, and there's a race for the ball. Neymar, that's a lovely, neat pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two
too much,
sides
too
is
much,
the
too much.
happier.
He was ready to match up there.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
आराम से.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the pass is intercepted. Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Played out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos. Played in by... He's had a shot! It's a goal!
पूरा पावर डालो. सीधा पैर पे आ गया.
Another moment of magic, a real wow
40 मिनट में
moment.
4 गोल.
It's beautiful
10
poise.
मिनट
I
में
mean,
एक गोल हो
most
रहा है.
players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Argentina are having a ball here. Looking for a runner. And this is Luis Suarez. And that's another good win of the ball. That's it, 45 minutes up.
This is a special message for
Well,
our
what a
members
half
who
they've
are
had.
able to take
Cruising to
part in
victory,
a special
and it's
prize
only
draw.
half-time.
If your number is shown
Astonishing.
up on screen,
Possession game भाई.
For me, it's a lead
This is a
that's thoroughly
possession
deserved,
game.
Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far.
Pretty
The
quick for a
only
possession
thing
game,
you've got
actually.
to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Luis Suarez. No way through there. Vieira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Modric. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's come to nothing. Luis Suarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Modric. Guardiola. Neymar. Modric. He's gone for goal.
Great shot. कोई ना. Hello brother, welcome to the stream.
Cruyff. And back it goes. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's put his foot right through that one.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Harry Kane is tired. Okay. Messi.
Substitution for Argentina, number 7. Cristiano
Argentina
Ronaldo.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Samuel Eto'o, number 13.
And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Number
Well, that
5.
looks a decent ball.
Rio
And this is
Ferdinand.
Beckham.
Number 2. Patrick Vieira. Coming on the field. Number 10.
That has left him in a heap.
It could be
A
yellow
lot of space here, a
or
real
red.
opportunity.
Yellow or red, then
Looks
they
a
would have
foul.
stopped
Yeah,
it.
referee's
कुछ
given
नहीं
it.
दिया.
Number
Nice.
17.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it
ये
is.
बन खेलना है भाई.
22. Brand Rijkaard.
रुको आता हूँ.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Luis Suarez. Cruyff. Rodri. Cruyff. Gets a good foot in there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rice.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And this is Messi. Beckham. Tries a shot! And that's a good finish. And it is becoming almost... And that's that. Argentina can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly,
Wow,
and the
bro.
players carried out his instructions
I thought
to
some
the
division
letter, it would
unplayed.
seem. Everything.
Oh. Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream. कहाँ गए भाई? 1v1 बोल गया, कोई नहीं आ रहा.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class. It's Eto! Sensational from Eto!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And that really is so impressive. Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Iniesta. He's shifting through the gears here. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. It's a promising position. Gerrard. Neymar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Goes for the shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. Rooney clearly held on to it far too long there.
Aggressive.
Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And this is Aguero. And this is Rooney. Rooney! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Iniesta. That's a cute ball. Oh, important interception. Tries to play it through.
Okay.
Neuer claims comfortably. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. This is a promising build-up. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Eto has it out wide and in space. And the shot! And this is getting better and better. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that...
And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late, so potentially destructive.
Still like and subscribe guys if you're new here.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Argentina firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Away we go again. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a little off target. Now that looks a decent ball. That has been cut short. Maldini. Cucurella. That's really nicely played.
Clean.
And no mistake. Just as they wanted it. just when they wanted it. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates,
What
how dare you
crazy
doubt
way
me?
Iniesta versus Modric.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a
अबे रुक
difference a
जा
half-time
थोड़ा.
rocket from the manager can make.
What is
This
up
is
with this
exactly the
possession game
response
sometimes?
he'd be
Oh,
looking for.
gone. Oh my
Oh, that was
god.
one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In by Rijkaard. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Modric. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
ये कहीं सभी इतना पैसा नहीं है भाई. पासिंग करवाना है, किससे करवाऊं? इसी से करवाना पड़ेगा. चलो.
Substitution for Argentina, number 5.
Argentina with their first corner.
Left.
First in the game for either side, actually.
Cristiano
Bowler, I
Ronaldo,
see you.
number 18.
He's rising!
Perfect.
And yes, it's there! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and
No
waiting
fault.
moments
That's
ago.
crazy.
Already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Corner. ठीक है.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Bergkamp plays it short. Batistuta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cannavaro is there and he can pick it up. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Bowler,
Well,
back
it's
into
signalling
position.
to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the
Oh, that could have been a
It's
goal. I
plain and
scored
simple.
one goal like that from the cross.
And here's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bergkamp. Looking for options for movement. Delivered with swing.
Crazy.
Big chance, corner.
इतना क्यों लैग हो रहा है फिर से?
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's... And Batistuta! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. And it's Messi. McAllister. And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result...
I think I'll end the stream. सर दिखने लगा अब. I'll take rest. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, as in the morning or in the afternoon. Thanks for joining. Do like and subscribe if you're new here. Yeah, good night.